You just told me that my question isn't an answer? So, hey, Mr. Donut, yeah, questions are not answers. So thank you for stating the obvious. Holy fucking shit. And so far as a response to the second part of your statement there, you just told me that I am placing you in a corner, and that's unfair. Sir, that's called being a good debater. I placed you in a fucking corner, right, by showing how your views entail absurdities, no matter how you try to redirect them, meaning that you either have to concede outright and say that your views are abundantly wrong and false, or you have to stay right there in that corner like a good boy. Crisscross motherfucking applesauce, man. Okay? But I want to clarify, this is not my fault, okay? Because I was not the one that said I don't have moral high ground over Hitler.
By the way,
I was
chat,
not the one that said
this person on the live right now just said
morality
he's
is
morally
wrong and you shouldn't
equivalent to
tell
Hitler.
anybody what they should
Okay?
or shouldn't do, meaning the criminal
I'm
justice
not
system
even
is a
trolling.
whole
He just said
I was
that.
not the one that showed these bullshit DUMB.
Hold on,
ASS,
just watch. Just
donut
watch. I
ass
am muted
beliefs,
right now.
right,
No one
sort
can
of
hear me. I just
over
wanted to let
11
y'all
hours ago.
know.
That was you.
That's what he just said. Okay,
the only
that's who
person
we're
doing
talking to
anything
right
unfair
now.
to
Yeah,
you
you
is
just
yourself.
walked into that. I know. The crazy start to the stream.
Go.
I'm sorry. Okay, dude, do you want to, like, hold up. I'm sorry. Like, to say that you are morally equivalent to Hitler is, like, the most insane take ever. To say that you that you view it that way, and to say that he also said that you think it's narcissistic to view your position to be better than Hitler's. That's like insane. And by the way, I just want you to know what better means. Better means in preference to yourself. Like you're referencing what you prefer, right? If you think something is better, you specifically prefer to something else. So like that doesn't even make any sense. Because you're saying that having a preference is narcissistic. That's essentially what you're arguing.
Hey man, can you click on your profile picture and unmute yourself? And then preferably after you make a fool out of yourself. by
Don't be a
saying some other-
narcissistic. You just used a preference. Please stop.
Wait, 1 second. Man, you have to click on your profile picture to unmute yourself. Just hit the icon of the mic. As soon as you do unmute yourself, you could either embarrass yourself by saying some more
Oh my gosh. I didn't even
STU
realize I muted myself.
phenomenal. I'm talking real quick. So you could either now choose to
Well,
embarrass yourself. I am talking. So you could either choose to embarrass yourself further by saying some more stupid shit, or you could just tell us why you voted for Trump.
I would love to embarrass myself more because
Jesus.
this is the exact example
Are you
of the people.
are you a masochist?
Hey, are you gonna let me listen? Are you gonna let me talk?
If you tell me if you're a masochist.
Are you gonna let me talk? So these people are the people
Public
who
humiliation,
these
is it a thing that you like?
juvenile people listen to, who think that they are right because they say words that maybe are in the vocabulary of not their own, and unfortunately they are subject to listening to you and possibly believing that whatever you say is correct when in fact, in factual terms, Patrick, whatever his name is, he whatever he says,
Oh my God.
you guys
My name's
literally
right
have,
here. It says it right here.
Okay.
I don't
So,
care. I don't care about you
if you
because
think
you
the
sound
only
dumb.
reason-
You guys literally sound so
Okay.
dumb.
You
You
don't
don't sound like.
Here's the thing.
Like,
If
how
you think the
how many
only
countries
reason-
have you been to?
If
How many
you
countries
think-
you've been to?
If you think the only
Answer that.
reason,
How
if
many
you
countries
think-
you've been to?
If you think the only reason, right, that why people listen to us is because I use big words, prove
Patrick.
it by telling me why Donald Trump was a better pick for the presidency compared to Kamala Harris and beating me in a debate.
Hey everyone, Patrick
You're
here.
not going to do it. You're
That's-
terrified.
How y'all doing, Patrick?
No, I'm not terrified
Ninja,
at
thank you for the
all.
$5. Thank you for telling
because
me.
when you
Where's
come
Next?
on
Thank
a-
you for the
when
$5. And Parker, thank you for the $10. Thank you.
And you're like,
Thank you
oh,
for letting
you
me
guys
know.
don't know anything. You're DUMB and shit like that. Okay. Well, this is literally, oh my God. It's beautiful. Okay. Because then you have to prove that assertion, sir. You have to justify the premise that you're suggesting. Okay. And the way that you could justify that idea is by beating me in a debate. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. 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 This is like calling somebody broke, and they're like, let's go ban for ban. Okay? All right. We got a definitive, objective measure, right, of your claim that we could test right here, right now. And that test would be a debate. So why don't you tell me why you think that Donald Trump is a better pick for the presidency compared to Kamala Harris? And Alicia, thank you so much for the $5 on PayPal. I'm you. Do the whole...
Hey.
There you go.
Bull crap. I keep getting muted, and I'm not muting myself. You're muting me. So this is bull crap.
No one's muting you. You're doing that to yourself.
Well, I'm not touching my phone, so how is that happening?
You must accidentally.
I'm on
be
headset right now.
You must accidentally
Randall!
be doing it.
Randall, thank you for the $10 YouTube
No, I'm not-
super chat
I'm not
saying,
accidentally
"Dean,
doing
thank you so much
anything.
for
I'm
teaching me
literally
big
on
words.
headset."
You're welcome, Randall. Can you please respond to what I said?
So no, so Dean, you specifically are literally the protagonist that in the movies, if you're watching a science fiction movie that people hate. And the reason being is because you're so ideological. You think that everything that you say is correct and you want to make a muse at anybody else's expense.
I'm
That
sorry.
is
Why
your
would he
fallacy.
say
Let him
something
go.
that he thinks is incorrect? Why would he say something he thinks is...
So, bud, that's cute. Tell me why I'm wrong.
But you're making the Democratic Party look like they're nothing. Like all of the years that even
It's
before,
so
way
adorable.
before you were born.
Now tell me
all
why
of
Trump
these
is the better
years.
pick for the presidency.
Bro wants you to be disingenuous.
I don't even know why this keeps going back to just
Yeah, that's a
Trump.
good point, Parker.
It's talking about clarity. It's talking about
So, you wanna know-
respect.
you wanna know why
it's
this-
talking about ethics.
You want to know why I keep
You have
directing
no.
this
You
conversation?
have no empathy. You have no empathy.
You want to
at
know
all.
why? You want to know why I keep directing this? Okay, I have no empathy, but you support the guy that posted an
No.
AI video on his Instagram account after ethnically cleansing 1.4 million people with 50-foot golden statues of himself. Shut your bitch ass up. Now answer the question. Why did you vote for Trump?
Okay. I voted for Trump for multiple reasons because I love the idea of the American capitalism. I think that it's important for people to fight for what they want, and I think that it's important for people to have the ability to be who they want to be. And in the United States, we have the ability because we are free. If you have never been to another country, which I did ask you, what other countries have you been to? Have you traveled around? Have you seen other
I
cultures?
have been to every country in the world. Every single one.
You lie. You lie.
I'm not lying. I'm being
Lie.
totally honest with you. I have
All
10
right, prove
children.
it.
I've been to every country in the world.
Prove it.
Now,
prove it.
What do you mean prove it?
Now,
How about you prove it?
we're-
Have you been to, how many countries have you been to, bro?
22.
Oh, that's not enough.
22
I've been to
countries.
23.
Okay, so you have to understand the diplomacy.
Honestly, dude, you need to go to more countries. You need to experience more things before you come on alive and talk to me, someone who's been to 23 countries, right?
Why are you trying to rebuttal? Why are you trying to rebuttal and
So
lie?
I just
You're
got
literally
a,
rebuttaling with a lie.
I just got a really
You're
funny-
lying.
No,
One
I'm
second.
not.
I just got a
Yes,
really
you
funny...
are. And these
One moment.
people who are listening to you think that you're
Down,
being honest.
down,
when
boy,
you're
down,
literally a liar.
down, boy,
You're
down, boy,
downright a liar.
down, boy, down, boy. I just got a YouTube super chat from Andrew for $10, and it says this guest is the literal definition of an ad hominem. That is really fucking funny and really fucking true. But
And that's
now
really
that- so
fucking
now
funny.
that
It's one comment.
Damn,
Because every
damn,
other comment here is
damn.
saying that they agree with me.
You are Delulu.
That's funny.
You are Delulu. Anyways, so to get
Okay,
back
keep
to the
calling me
debate,
Delulu, but read your comments.
I will, quite frankly. To get
My,
back to the
my,
debate-
my comments
What are
think
we
you're
doing?
not
Let's
very
see it.
smart.
Here we go. My comment doesn't really seem that you're really that smart either. I don't even know.
If your
where you got that
rebuttal-
from.
if your
so
rebuttal
my
is an
rebuttal
insult, you
is
already
about to
lost.
come. You have spent the last 15 minutes insulting me. God
No.
damn it. God,
Not
I
really.
can't, I
I'm just
can't take
calling
this.
you out on
so
you- I'm calling
I'm
you
just
out
calling
on
you
all
out
the-
for being
your things
Delulu.
that-
Then therefore it's not
Wait,
an insult.
wait,
Take
hold on,
that.
hold on.
Well,
Let's
you
just
talk
I'm
see.
not
louder
old
than
enough.
me.
Everyone in the
You
chat.
I'm
talking
not old
louder
enough.
than
E-
me.
Everyone,
Why am I
everyone in the
holding
chat.
up?
Everyone in the chat. If you agree that the guest is Delulu, type 3 in the comment section. Okay. Every single person who's on this live, even if you're not even at your phone right now, go to your phone and type 3 in the comment section. If you think this fucking guest is Delulu, please do it. I see
And
a lot of
while-
3s. I'm just
and
letting you know. I
while-
see a lot of 3s.
And
Tremendously high.
And while you guys are spamming a 3 in the chat, it's going to get that guest unmuted. Now, I do want to preface. After you unmute yourself, I just want you to listen to me while I speak, while I have the mic, while you listen. Now, what you'll get out of listening to me while I speak and not interrupting is that I'll listen to you while you speak and I won't interrupt you. Pretty fantastic how that one works, right? But the first step is making sure that your mic is on so I know that you're present, aware, and actively listening to what I say. So there you go.
So you
Okay.
sent that request for my mic
So,
on. Okay.
I'm now going to go back to responding to your position. So we've been able to get an argument out of you insofar as why you voted for Trump. You told us that you voted for Trump because you're in support of capitalism and individuals fighting for what they get. So in other words, you just want people to be able to scale in our economy via the input of work, effort, or labor as easy as possible, right?
Is that rhetorical? Yes.
No. That's right. Awesome. Okay. Well, here's the thing, right, about economic mobility and scaling in a functioning capitalist society. It is actually easier to scale. You have more economic mobility, right, when there's better social safety nets that exist in that country. So in a lot of Nordic countries, what we see is the abundance of social safety nets insofar as high child tax credits, social safety nets for low-income constituents, etc. All of these things that only the Democrat Party has been advocating for, compared to Trump, is what helps you scale
Raspberry,
easier
thank
in
you
an
for
economy.
$2. And Brad, thank you for $2. That's actually
So,
hilarious.
if
Raspberry.
you are truly in support,
Dean banned at 11,000 fucking people. That is so unfortunate. I feel horrible for Dean. I feel so bad for Dean. I'm sorry, Dean. No, let's try and get that back. I'm going on TikTok live right now. Give it a second, everyone. That's such a rip, dude. No, dude. That's not good. Let me ask him how he feels. Yeah. Bro, what was the ban for? Alright, I'm asking him what the ban is for, everyone. Dean just got banana to everyone. Everyone tap that screen, share the live. We'll help get out to more people. If we help push this live, Dean's just gonna probably join this one. And or we'll just like be able to raid him. So either way, we'll be able to get it out to more people. But yeah, everyone on the YouTube stream, do make sure to like the stream. It'll help get it out to more people. If you're on the TikTok stream, everyone, do make sure to tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people as well. We're going to start getting some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. All right, we're going to start getting some people here very, very soon. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let me ask Dean what's going on right now. He seemingly hasn't responded. Is he on YouTube, everyone? What happened to him on YouTube? He's probably going to join us, I would expect. Dean's live on YouTube, yeah.
Hi, Poco, you a meanie.
Okay, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Dean did just get discontinued by TikTok temporarily. He probably got timeout. He got timeout, everyone, for harassment and bullying. He was being very rude, very disrespectful, incredibly disrespectful. How dare you call out bigots, Dean? How dare you do that? How dare you do that? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
Because I think he's better than, or was better than Kamala on space policy.
On space policy. Okay.
Yes.
What space policy?
So I guess, do you mind if I just talk a little bit about some of the biggest successes Trump had in his first term under space? Just to kind of point you in the direction of what I was thinking.
Sure, but before you do, I'm just gonna ask a question. You think space policy is like more important than like sexual abuse, undermining the election, things like that?
It's not. Well, okay. So to be quite honest with you, I work in the space industry, so it is my livelihood. And I'm not saying that space is more important than sexual abuse, things like that. But you know, at the end of the day, it is my livelihood. It's where I've been working for the last like decade or so. So.
And please tell me how Trump is so much better for space that it means that you're going to vote for him over Kamala Harris. Please tell me.
Well, I think that he basically, so what did we see? We saw a big expansion of the commercialization of space. So under the Trump term, we saw the first SpaceX launch that docked to the ISS. Basically, what had happened was the space shuttle was discontinued in 2011. And there was no way to get to the space station excuse me. There was no way to get to the space station except for the Soyuz spacecraft, which is from Russia. So we had to rely on Russia to get to the space station. And of course, I know you guys are the party of science. You know, I'm a science person myself, so I respect science.
Is Trump a science person?
I think he has some very unscientific claims. I will gladly admit that. I'm not. Who
do you think's
maybe
more pro-science? Just a real question for Stad.
What was that?
Who do you think's more pro-science? Kamala Harris or Donald Trump?
Objectively, I would say Kamala.
Okay.
Like objectively. Okay. Again, I'm not saying that my vote was not selfish. Again, it is my livelihood. So I'm not going to deny that.
So something other than pro-science. You're not in, the space industry for science. You're in it for some other thing, right? What are you in it for? Money?
No, I think that his expansion of the space industry inadvertently would help science as well. I think that
If you care about science, you wouldn't vote for an unscientific candidate.
he's not unscientific
Yes, he is.
100%. I mean, you could
Really?
say that Kamala was also unscientific on certain things. I don't think she went nearly far enough with what she wanted to do with climate change.
You've got to be kidding me. They had the largest bill for climate change out of any country ever. Literally. What are you talking about? What are you saying?
I don't think it went far
The
enough.
Inflation Reduction Act? What do you mean you don't think it went? How so? Tell me.
I don't know. I think
It
that
didn't go far enough, yet you voted for the guy that doesn't believe in climate change. You're trolling. Shut the fuck up.
No.
You're totally trolling.
I work in the space sector. I know. I work in the space sector. He expanded space. I'm being
What space?
like objectively.
What space did he expand? Please tell me.
He created the Space Force, number one. He created the Artemis missions for NASA, which was basically we were going to compete. So China basically, I don't know how many years ago, said that they were going to go back to the moon. And that kind of kicked off a secondary space race. And that kicked off the Artemis mission. So in like 2016, I forget what year, Trump signed the Artemis Accords and the Artemis missions, which basically meant that the U.S. was going to go back to the moon. So that expanded job access.
No way! Oh, dude, that's so sick, bro! No way! No way, dude! Oh, yes! The moon! Woo!
Yeah, the moon.
You know, fuck dealing with anything to do with climate change. Fuck science. The moon! Woo!
I think you
yeah!
can.
Let's
I think
go!
the moon is an important part of all that.
Humans! Woo! Let's go!
I think that as humans, the greatest achievements occurred when we went to
Space! Moon! Again, there's so much to get at the moon. What are we gonna get?
Well, the moon gets us to Mars, and then that gets us to other.
And what do we get at Mars?
We get a lot of scientific research. We figure out how Earth was formed. We can get minerals. We can get probably metals that are very rare on Earth that would probably be abundant on Mars because it's untouched.
Like which ones?
I don't know. I'm not a geologist. I don't know the Martian.
Okay.
But I mean, you know, the solar system was formed with similar metals. So if you find something on Earth, you'll probably find it on Mars.
Wait, say that one more time?
I said the solar system was formed, all the planets in the solar system were formed with similar like minerals.
So then can you please okay, so if they were all formed with similar minerals, then it seems like we wouldn't have many minerals that we get from Mars that would make it worth, you know, giving up women's rights, the fight against climate change, putting a rapist into the Oval Office, a guy who literally pardoned people who pled guilty to and admitted to violently assaulting police officers. We probably wouldn't, you know, give up those types of things within a 4-year time span, right? Just to get a guy that is probably not even going to invest in space exploration more. Like, seriously, what evidence do you have that he's invested in space exploration more other than just saying Space Force?
He increased NASA's budget by $2 billion from Obama in his first term.
Hey, man.
Was that him or Congress?
So space exploration is awesome. I love it so much. I think it's one of the coolest things ever.
God.
Funding NASA is also one of the coolest things ever. And I'm sure Parker's already kind of pointed this out and asked you about it. But why the fuck is space exploration more important than the other immediate issues that we're facing right now, such as 77 million human rights violations insofar as Donald Trump overturning Roe v. Wade and 1 out of every 3 women of reproductive age in America being denied access to abortion, or, you know, avoiding further ethnic cleansing in Palestine, ensuring good economic policy that will not hurt anybody making under $394,000 per year. I feel like we should try to fix our problems on Earth before we create problems on other planets.
No fucking way. Hold up. What percent of NASA's workforce was laid off because of the Trump administration?
Oh.
So that number was 10%.
Ah,
and
dude,
actually, none of them.
The
none
only
of them
one
were
that
laid
was,
off.
dude. The only
So
one.
look at
No,
NASAWatch.com.
dude,
They weren't even actually laid off. They weren't even laid off. Like, literally, look it up. Like, none of them were actually laid off.
So they were laid off, but now they're not laid off. So how were they not laid off?
They were going to lay off 10% of the workforce, and they didn't. They didn't end up doing that. I'm not kidding. Like, look at NASAWatch.com. That's a guy who was
So they
a former
ended up
NASA
not
person.
doing it?
No. NASA went to bat. I know people
But
within
Trump,
NASA.
wait. To clarify, Trump wanted to cut 10% of the amount of
Can I-
workers.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Sure.
Can you agree that like space exploration is not looked at as a necessity, but rather just kind of like a fun, extravagant way to spend money from our government? And if we were to be hit with a recession or decreases in our GDP growth, and America were to go into harder times economically speaking, it is likely that expenditure for space exploration would be cut.
I don't necessarily doubt that. I think that some of humanity's greatest achievements came about when we went and explored. I think connecting the Americas to Europe. Obviously, Columbus did evil things. I'm not going to deny any of that.
But what I'm asking you here is, do you agree that the general American public does not see space exploration as a necessity, but rather a bonus, and expenditure for space exploration is unlikely when America is doing that?
Dean's
well?
making a great point. Dan, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Dan. Thank you so much. Mary, thank you for $2. Shania, thank you for $5. Thank you so much,
I think the
y'all.
general American public
I really appreciate y'all.
often doesn't know what's necessarily best for them in terms of very deep scientific research all the time.
I agree that we could like instantiate that it's probably not the rational position, but that is the position nonetheless, right?
Yeah, I think if you did poll all Americans somehow, I'd probably agree.
Yeah. So in other words, if we want to promote an environment that is most conducive towards public support for space exploration, right? What first needs to exist is an economy in America that's doing quite well. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And the issue here is that Donald Trump promotes very negative economic conditions. For instance, the Atlanta Feds are projecting a 3% decline in GDP growth in this quarter. Meanwhile, prior to his inauguration, they were projecting a 4% increase in their GDP, as well as due to the implementation of his tariffs and other economic policy, anybody making under $395,000 per year will be worse off. Voting for Trump is actually propagating an environment that is less likely to culture public support for further
Charles, thank you for
space
$5. Thank you so much. You'd have to let me know.
I don't doubt
your,
that. Dean, I think you did a very good job with that. I think that was very well laid out. Again, I don't necessarily say that I don't regret it. Of course, I kind of do. I think some of the things that, like the NASA layoffs, I did not expect that. And of course, I regretted that because I know many people that work there.
So do you regret your vote for Trump?
Yeah, I can say that.
All right.
But again, I was thinking at the time.
Okay, so would you have not voted for Trump if you could change it?
You're saying if I had a magical time machine.
Would you have changed your voted?
Probably, because again.
I appreciate you going on, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you, Parker. Thanks for having me.
Of course.
Nice. Damn, dude, that guy just really fucking cared about space exploration.
Yeah.
I mean, I could agree that space exploration is like really fucking cool.
But like that's a pretty extensive level to care about space exploration, yeah.
Yeah, I care about human rights more than space exploration.
Definitely.
Aaron, thank you for the $5 YouTube super chat. From non-hateful Aaron, who also watches your stream every day. Keep up the good work, Dean. I appreciate that, Aaron. Very kind of you.
If you want to, did you vote for Donald Trump? Sorry.
No, they didn't. They're troll. They came up on my live.
Okay.
If you want to support the stream and you're watching on YouTube, feel free to support through either PayPal or YouTube super chat. I'm pretty sure YouTube takes a little bit of the super chat, so PayPal is preferable. Now, if you're watching over on TikTok and you want to support, you can find the link to my PayPal in the link tree in my bio. Now, if you want to support and you don't have PayPal, you can support literally through any other means on YouTube Super Chat.
Yo, Joan, did you vote Trump?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
I voted for him probably because I'm mostly SLC Baca, but also because...
Bro, what the fuck? Pop off.
What is the guest box right now?
Yeah. Pop off, bud. What the fuck is going on?
I like this person's name. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, but I have a couple questions.
Okay. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Can I ask you a question?
He doesn't want to make your name legal.
Oh, trust me, I know that pisses me off. Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
So, past all of the presidency elections and all that, right now, what do you guys think anybody, citizens, can do about the presidency, and why are we sitting here arguing it? And if we are, can we spend the time talking about how citizens can change the presidency or do
something called voting, sir, which is the inevitable point of these lives.
In 4 years,
in
are we
2 and 4
do that
years.
now?
In 2 and 4 years.
4 years? Are we going to do that for 4 years?
we're gonna do this. We're gonna vote in 2 years, and then we're gonna vote again in 4 years.
Well, I know, but are we going to sit here on this TikTok live and just yell at people with opposing point of views for
We're
another
not
2
just
years?
yelling, we're educating people, we're getting people involved with politics to critically think. It's important to keep people involved with politics so that we don't have issues like this in the future where there's a lack of political understanding amongst the public.
But I 100% agree. But a lot of your involvement in politics seems to be rage baiting and opposing political party.
I
to
don't think you
join
watch my content very often.
I have been sitting on this live all day. I promise you I do.
I
Wait,
haven't
how can you-
all day? How
wait,
long have you
how
been
mu-
on here?
Wait.
Wait, no. I actually want him to answer this. How long have you been on this live?
Well, this one just got started because the other one ended.
Yeah, I have barely been live for an hour today. So what are you talking about?
Now,
Do
Beans,
you have short
not,
term?
not just yours, homeboy.
Man, real quick. So this conversation is following the last conversation where I was able to effectively get a Trump voter to regret their vote for Trump and admit if they could go back in time, they wouldn't have voted for Trump.
Yeah, but we can't go
now.
back
Just
in time,
give me
so
a minute.
my-
Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute.
Yeah,
Just give me a minute.
okay,
Just give me a minute.
okay.
Just give me a minute. Okay.
Yep.
By detailing to them with logic how their priorities and their concerns are not effectively addressed by MAGA and actively harmed by MAGA. Okay? So how can you tell us that what we're doing is ineffective rage bait when I was literally just able to instill virtues in the very last guess that are conducive towards a better vote in future elections?
I'm pretty sure he's a little bit more focused on SpaceX than virtues. Time can be spent better than yelling at people on TikTok live, and
You're not
this
answering my question.
a lot less. Actually, what's the actual question embedded in there?
Yeah, how can you call me a rage baiter when I was effectively able to communicate to the last guess why a vote for the Democrat Party is better fit to serve their interests compared to vote for MAGA?
On what percentage do you do that with any other guest?
Yeah, so there's plenty of guests that'll come up here and like leave without verbally stating that they have their minds changed, but then they're predisposed towards changing their
'cause
mind in
they're-
the future. If you
yeah,
just
'cause they're
allow me to
dumb.
finish without interruption. However, it is the case that the predominant efficacy that's generated from these lives would be within the viewership. I probably get 10 to 20 DMs every single day from people saying that before they started to watch me, they supported Republicans. Now, following their engagement with my platform, they now support the Democrats. And if you want to shit on a person that's able to change hundreds, if not thousands of minds to vote for what is good, please tell me how you have changed more minds to vote for what is good. What are you doing?
Shit, I just haven't screamed on a TikTok live just to get money.
Okay, so you
Wait,
just
okay,
think it's
so-
all for money.
Ebony, think of the Galaxy.
So then why did I start? When I first started doing these
Yeah.
lives, when Parker first started doing these lives, we made no money.
I didn't make any
Exactly.
money for years. So,
So
why
why
did
do
I
we
do
do
it
it
then?
then?
To a platform that all that it is to increase rage to get attention for more money.
The only person
wait,
that's
wait,
rage baiting
wait.
here is unironically you. I just
The-
want
the-
because we want to engage in good faith discussions with Trump supporters about why they voted for Trump, and you are actively infringing upon the productivity that could be cultured in this environment by not hearing my positions, not hearing Parker's positions, not actively listening to our reasons, but rather just reiterating the same false premise that you've resuggested over 10 times now that we're rage baiters. We've tried to calmly explain to you why that's not the case. We've tried to combat your points with logic, fact, and reason, but yet here you are just resuggesting the same thing over and over again, impeding upon any productivity that could be cultured. So we'll just merely ask you here to please tell us why you voted for Trump so we could engage in a productive conversation about why we believe your reasoning is flawed. And if you're unwilling to do so, I'd suggest just looking in a mirror when you call us rage baiters, because that is directly reflecting back onto yourself.
Oh, I didn't vote for Trump. I voted for Kamala. I honestly
Kamala. And again, you just lied to us to get up on the live to do that for no reason. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm doing a school project where I ask
I'm sorry. We are just looking for people to debate, y'all. We are just looking for people to debate. We haven't gotten a debate yet. It's like 20 minutes.
Hello,
Yo, what's
can
up,
you
how
hear
old are
me?
you? Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I'm 19, and yeah, I did. But I'm kind of like, I'm not all the way like converted, but like I am kind of starting to regret voting for Trump.
Okay. All right, big.
Wait.
So what are the things that are holding you back from converting?
I honestly kind of just feel like Kamala didn't really like speak about her policies enough. Either that, or maybe I just didn't do enough research. But like, I feel like I heard a lot more. Considering I'm from Alabama, but I heard a lot more about what
Can
Trump
you
was
tell me
doing.
any of Trump's policies?
I know that he planned to cut taxes, and then the tariffs, and then
Tariffs are increasing taxes. I just want to let you know. So
Yeah.
you
I
don't
know
know
that.
what taxes he wants to cut. You don't know what levels of tariffs he wanted to implement. So it seems like you don't really know what specific policies that he wanted to implement. That's like Kamala Harris saying she wanted to do child care policy,
Also,
but not
No.
providing the child care policy.
Also, not to mention that the Institution of Economics and Taxation would indicate to us that your taxes will be effectively raised, considering his tariffs, if you make under about 400K per year, meaning that your dollar will go, not as far
Yeah.
under Trump's administration compared to how far it would have gone under Kamala Harris's.
Yeah, I understand that. And like with everything that's kind of been coming to light with Trump and just honestly tuning into y'all's like lives, I've kind of like realized that maybe I did make the wrong choice, and I wanted to get on here to kind of like see if maybe y'all could give me some points to finally get me to fully convert, and maybe like what I could do in midterms to maybe like make better choices considering I didn't make the right vote.
Well, honestly, like it would just be like not to be on the side of MAGA. That would be one thing, but like, I mean, what specific things would be holding you back? Because I mean, we could give you the normal spiel of like he's undermined the integrity of our election. He's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing women. He's pardoned people who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers. He talked about terminating the Constitution. He undermines climate science, right, and said that climate is going to start cooling and that science just doesn't know it yet. We can talk about plenty of things that Donald Trump has done in terms of his character, right? His cut of federal employees, millions of things that we could bring up, not millions, plenty of things that we could bring up, right? So like, what's specifically holding you back is what I would ask.
I guess it's more honestly on the point of I was pretty uneducated around the time of election and I didn't do my own due diligence. But I'm kind of just on here so maybe y'all could like educate me on some more of Kamala's policies because I really only know like
Yeah,
I know about
I got you. I just posted a video here literally today. You can watch that video. I literally go over all the policies. You can reference them: healthcare, childcare, housing affordability, right? All of those policies you can check out in the video if you'd like, or you could just listen to them like later in this live.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna
Hey, also,
okay.
this is a weird question. I just want to ask. Do you have pectus excavatum?
I have no idea what that is.
Oh, I was just curious. It's like an indent in like your sternum where your bones go in. I have it, and I saw your profile picture, and it could just be the lighting or something. But in your profile picture, it looks like you have it too.
Oh
So
yeah, I do. Okay, no, I didn't know the scientific term.
Yeah,
we're
it's
twins. We're
called
twins on the
pectus, bro.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you know if like you like really work out your chest super heavy, it'll just make your chest look like extra fucking big. Like
So
when,
we
when
got-
you're able to get a really strong chest in the gym, your boobs will just look great.
Dude, yeah, I was honestly one of the reasons
Dude.
I started watching you and liking you a lot more was because I saw your physique and you're actually pretty jacked and I respect that a lot and it made me more open-minded. That sounds dumb, but
Bro, that's not dumb at all. Yes, let's go.
Dean's
We are
broing
reaching
out.
the young white men. Let's go, dude.
He's
You know
broing
what?
out.
New York Times was accurate. I am finally the bro whisperer.
and I actually I have one of my friends in the car right now and he didn't vote for Trump, but he leans more towards MAGA and I've actually been trying to kind of get him to flip with me and kind of, get rid of this curse. And
Yeah, I mean, if he wants to talk, we'll talk to him.
do you have anything that you would like to input? Any questions?
Not at the moment, but I've been listening to y'all pretty much just how he has. Just tuning into lives every now and then, and y'all have made some incredible points that I had no idea. Like, I didn't know about these policies that obviously weren't talked about because they just want more people to follow them, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel like Trump got a lot more of the media's attention from like our area, in Alabama, like Fox News and all this. Like we kind of don't like. It's hard for us to find a lot of legitimate sources, Like it's hard to find good information,
Yeah,
and that's why I appreciate you guys.
I got you. I would say look up AP News, NPR, PBS, or Reuters, right? Those are typically the sources I look at, regardless, right? Any of those sources would give you accurate information. That's what I would say. But yeah, no, appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, bro.
Thank you guys. Thank you all.
Have a good one, man. This just made my day. It makes me super happy to see, people in a deep red state like Alabama, especially two young white dudes, considering other beliefs. I think you're awesome, man.
And sorry to cut you off, but also both of my parents, are MAGA and all this. So, pretty much all I'm hearing is how bad Democrats and like how y'all
Yeah.
are trying to ruin the country and all this and that. But I've just kind of realized, like, is this really the truth? And I've started tuning into y'all's lives and doing my own research. And I'm kind of I don't know, I'm kind of fed up with the whole MAGA administration. I think Elon Musk is I think that's all gimmicky. I think it's dumb. And I want to say, like, I want to give Trump a chance, but I really don't know if it's going to change much from how it already is.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
All right. Thank y'all, guys.
Have a good
All
one,
right,
man.
let's go on to the next person. Anti-Matters, thank you for the $1 YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you.
That's great.
All
Oh my
right.
God. Holy crap. Yo, I'm just going to call you Seb because I don't want to butcher your name, but Seb, I'm so sorry that I didn't see this. SEB Seb with a $50 donation over on PayPal saying make a
Nice.
YouTube membership program and I'll join. We need to launch the membership program. I just need to make sure that I have like actual good benefits locked in. Thank you so much for the $50 donation. I want everybody to show some love to Seb. Everybody right now, at least 500 W's for Seb.
I gotta
as
do
well
that
as
too.
Serenity with a 5, Alicia with a 5, Richard with the 10. Thank you so much for the love, Richard. And Samuel with a 25. Samuel says, I was the space guy. Thank you for the great discussion. Man, I appreciate you so much for being open-minded in that discussion as well. Everybody, show some love to Samuel.
As well as Samuel, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Wendy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Mari, I appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. And then Charles, thank you for the $2. Of course. Absolutely. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. If you're on the YouTube lives, do make sure to tap that like button. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's run it up to 500,000 likes. As well, if you want to support us, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, description of the bio if you're on or of the video on TikTok or on YouTube, as well as you
Pinned
can support us
comment
over
on
Super
YouTube?
Chat. Pinned comment for you, yeah. Appreciate the training. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, I'm 35.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did vote for Trump.
Okay, why
Why'd you
did
do
you
that?
vote for Donald Trump?
I think it was the immigration policy with asylum seeking that changed after Title 42 expired, and then the increase to 62,000 asylum seekers a day that really changed my perspective on what our immigration policy was. You know, it reminded me a lot of.
Are you sure what you just said was accurate? 62,000 asylum seekers a day?
Yeah, it went from 15,000 to 62,000 a day when Title 42 expired.
Well, okay, can you give me your source for that?
I don't have the source off the top of my head, but I know it's
'cause,
accurate.
I mean, I've never seen something that says 62,000 people per day. I've never
Yeah.
seen that one, but I think Republicans would have been making a big deal about that one.
Yeah, very kindly provide us the source for that claim.
I can try and find it. I don't know if I
do.
leave the live if I'll find that or not. But you guys can fact check me while I'm talking too if you want.
I've already been trying. I can't
Okay.
find anything. I
Sounds
just
good.
typed 62,000 daily asylum seekers into Google. Nothing's popping up. I mean, I could just like keep trying to switch in and out.
Okay, that sounds good.
Keywords. The only thing that I could find here is that there's been like 62,000 asylum seekers may gain refugee status in the UK, and that's from 2024.
Okay. If I go look up my source or whatever, I'll probably miss out on it. So anyway, I'll just keep going.
Okay.
So
it-
go
so
look at,
that-
we'll talk to someone else if you want us to do that.
No, I want to talk to you guys.
Okay. Well, yeah. If you're
Well, you
willing
at
to
least
just kind of
admit that
ignore
that claim was insane. Like 62,000 asylum seekers
I don't think that claim's insane at all. I think I actually
in one day.
per day we went
Okay.
from
All right.
a
if you're gonna-
15,000.
If you're gonna say that it's not insane, go find the source.
Okay.
Run along.
So
I just put you in the Trust Me Bro book. I'm just gonna let you know that was an insane claim.
That's
That
one
was
of the,
that
one
was
of the craziest I've heard.
That was deserving of the Trust Me Bro book, seriously. And you're in red too because of how stupid that
Perfect.
was. Like that
That's
was
awesome.
crazy. I'm serious, dude. I don't have many names in the Trust Me Bro book, and you're the first person where I've actually attached a note to where it says 62,000 asylum seekers per day.
All right. That's awesome. So one thing I wanted to bring up is that with asylum seekers, it really was an eye opener for me to see when we saw immigrants coming across the Mediterranean Sea into Europe and we saw the encampments there. I was like, that could never happen in the United States. That wouldn't be a thing. And then,
How can there have been 60,000 asylum seekers a day when Border Patrol's 7-day average for encounters of not just asylum seekers, individuals wanting to come in legally and undocumented migrants was only 1,800 a day?
Can you? Okay, so the Border Patrol was encountering 1,800 a day at one location, or across the entire southern United States, or what?
Southern United States border.
Okay,
Lauren, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate
That's
it.
coming.
Thank
That's
you.
coming from Homeland Security.
Alicia, thank you for the $3. Yeah.
DHS.
Dwayne, thank you for the $5. You know how insane
18
it is to say 62,000 per day? I just want to let you know 62,000 per day is unbelievable.
Yeah. Then also I'm also seeing
Republicans
here
would be freaking
that
out.
in 2024 alone, the U.S. only accepted 106,000 refugees. So did they only accept refugees on like 1.5 days?
that's the acceptance rate. So when people were coming to the border, they had to go through the refugee processing centers, right?
Oh, so then we weren't accepting 60,000 asylum seekers a day.
No, I'm saying the allotment was from 15,000 under Trump to 62,000 after Title 42 expired.
So you're still somehow standing by your claim. So they only accepted 100,000 out of the 62 times 133.35.
That's because the refugee centers take forever to process stuff.
Okay, so let's clarify here. What is 62 times 335?
Dude, this is the most insane claim I think I've ever... Ethan,
So-
where did you hear this? I actually genuinely want to know.
So you understand that means that there was 22 million
Yeah.
refugees in last year that got into America that had their claims denied. Do you believe that?
I don't believe the number is 22 million.
But
I believe
that's
that
62,000 times 365.
I believe that the allotment under the Biden policy after Title 42 expired was 62,000. And I'm not sure
Okay,
on
well,
a given day.
If it was 62,000 in a given
Ethan,
day,
where did you hear this?
there's 22 million a year.
Ethan, I'm serious. Where did you hear this?
Yeah, but the allotment would be
He's not answering the
62,000 if
question.
only 30,000 show
Do you-
up that day.
Where did you hear this, Ethan?
I don't recall or remember the exact source.
What do you typically
What-
watch for media?
Was it a Facebook meme?
Yeah, like, what do you look
so-
at for media typically?
It had to have been a Facebook meme.
No, it wasn't. I watch a lot of CNN. I read a lot of Reuters. I
No, you
I
don't.
read
No, you
Politico.
don't. No.
Are you
how
kidding?
come-
You did not. You did not see that number
Yeah,
on
you-
any
this
of those
guy's-
sites. I
are
promise
you trolling? Are you trolling?
you have
I'm
to be
not.
trolling.
I'm not. Can I
So-
explain
so
why I voted for
promise-
Trump, or is that not what this is about?
Ethan, I understand you will be able to, but I'm saying you did not see that information on any of those sites. I promise you. I know.
Okay.
I know that for a fact. You did not see that.
I want your source now.
Okay, I want my source too. I wish I could. I wish I could
go-
just
go
pull it
ahead.
up on
do
my
you
phone here.
watch? Do you watch Alex Jones? Do you watch
No.
Newsmax? Do
No.
you watch any far right wing media? YouTube?
Not at all. I am very much a down the center
Okay,
media
well
guy,
then, wait,
and that's
what
why I
about
like
this?
Reuters. You
What-
brought
what
up
about-
Reuters with.
What about this? What if like Reuters told you that there's 62,000 asylum seekers in a year? And then
I
you
don't know
misread
if
that
it
as
was
being a
Reuters or
day?
not. I honestly have to go fact check it myself now.
Okay, do
Because
it right
I
now.
can show you Reuters would agree with us, not agree with you.
Yeah. So like either just admit that that claim is likely false and fucking insane, or find us a source.
Okay. So I don't know the 62,000 number. So let me backtrack and just say asylum seeking went up after the expiration of Title 42. Yes or no?
Obviously.
Yes. So after that, we started to see that there was no real plan of what to do with people coming through refugee processing centers. Correct?
Are you trying to reference asylum seeking?
Oh, like there was no plan set in place to deal with like the backlogged migrants from Title 42. Yeah, I could agree.
Bipartisan border bill.
I could agree. Like on the day that Title 42 expired, there was no plan into effect.
Right. And then,
Bipartisan border bill. Bipartisan border bill.
which did not pass
Oh, by the way, I found out where he's
because
getting the
it was
62,000 figure from.
sketchy of how he was actually going to carry this out.
I found
How?
out.
And that's why the Republican Party said, you know what, let's squash this thing until we actually have immigration reform.
Okay, hey, I just want to clarify.
Which makes sense considering the fact that
I found out
they
where
knew
you-
they were going to have a decent uptick in the midterm. Or not the midterm, the election.
I found out where that 62,000 figure is coming from.
Okay.
So that refers to when some groups of people had estimated there's 62,000 backlogged migrants at the southern border following the implementation of Title 42 for 2 years.
Okay. So that was kind of like the waiting list for the processing. Is that what you're saying?
The estimated amount of individuals that were like backlogged because they hadn't been let in the last 2 years. So in other words, it wasn't 62,000 people a day. It was 62,000 people over 2 years.
Okay. And then, okay. So I'll backtrack. You said 1,800 was what was being processed per day?
No, not even processed. Those were the encounters.
Oh, okay. So still, when I look at what the plan was for once people were being processed and given asylum, there wasn't a significant plan of how to handle that kind of influx of people coming into the United States.
Agreed.
And then the ability for them to access $2,200 a month of payment plans through the government, essentially, in addition to food stamps and housing assistance and stuff like that, was just one of those things that I looked at and I said, that's not going to continue on if Trump is president.
Well, I have a question. Do you think that immigrants should get the same same social services as U.S. born citizens?
I would say there can be some assistance, but I don't think someone who isn't
should immigrants going through legal processes receive the same benefits as U.S. born citizens?
So someone who's here on a green card and not a temporary asylum status?
If someone who is going through the legal immigration process to the United States, should they receive the same benefits as U.S. born citizens?
Well, the legal process to be an immigrant is a 5-year process to become a permanent citizen. So, of course, over the course of those 5 years, there should be people with access to those types of services.
Okay, so they should be able to get... Okay, so why shouldn't legal asylum seekers be able to get access to this, even if it were true?
The services that I think would be accessible, I understand with food stamps. I understand with food assistance. I even understand with some housing assistance. But the payment program to give $2,200 a month to asylum seekers, which was not accessible, was not accessible to other people pursuing legal pathways to citizenship.
Well, yeah. Show him your source on that, and then I'm going to show you a source saying that you're wrong.
So,
Rachel, thank you the $5. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat.
So I don't know why you just you just blatantly spread misinformation about immigration. It's so annoying. But it's like not all your fault. It's also like Trump's fault, Tucker Carlson's fault, and like the fault of the negligence from like mainstream sources on the right that have just lied to you. So the claim that the asylum seekers were getting paid monthly payments of $2,200 comes from an interview that Tucker Carlson did with a retired Army colonel named Douglas McGregor. And Douglas McGregor didn't just claim that that asylum seekers were receiving $2,200 per month. He also claimed that undocumented migrants were getting $2,200 per month. So the claim that undocumented migrants were receiving said benefits are absolutely false. Undocumented migrants receive no benefits apart from access to emergency rooms. And then the claim that asylum seekers were receiving monthly payments of $2,200 was also false. And my source for this is going to be the Associate Director of U.S. Immigration Policy. They said in response to this, and I quote, asylum seekers can mostly only access emergency and kind things such as shelter and food during a hurricane or other emergency health care as it would relate to federal policy. And then state policy differs, of course.
No, there's a federal assistance program that was providing those payments and services to people all across the nation. That's not a state by state thing.
Oh yeah, so it's called the Refugee Cash Assistance Program. You're right, and it provided this to people that did not have minor children with financial help to meet basic needs such as food, shelter, and transportation for up to 12 months. And this amount varies by location, but it seemed to be under $1,000 for a couple. Less than $1,000 for a single person. For instance, a single asylum seeker could receive $363 per month, or a married couple could receive $459. And it is a case that I definitely agree with these federal programs. I think that we should be giving asylum seekers in America access to said benefits for food and shelter and water. because undocumented migrants in their first 6 to 12 months of processing do not have the availability to work in America. And I think that we'd just be creating a humanitarian disaster where asylum seekers are starving to death in a land where they were getting away from political or social prosecution. And I think if you want to reduce the amount that our government is spending on systems to support asylum seekers in America, what we need to do is further invest in quick and fast tracking an asylum seekers' path to gaining an ITIN or forms of identification so they could work in America labor forces. And at that point, I would be okay with suggesting that federal programs are no longer necessary if an asylum seeker has the availability to work. However, that would be predicated on income thresholds. And I find that to be a pretty just position.
So I see where you're coming from, and I appreciate your perspective. I also think the challenge is when we have very little ability to regulate what is coming through with the refugee systems. You just mentioned that there was processing of 62,000 people who were backlogged. So then once they come in, you have an influx of many, many, many more people who are trying to receive these assistances.
Yeah, and
There's
unironically,
there's no fast track. There's no ability.
The very best solution, right, moving forward, right, is to fix the legal processes of migration now, right, to have as many legal ports of entry at the southern border to process as many legal migrants as possible at any given point. And then for asylum seekers specifically, to have their own dedicated process where they get even quicker approval than non-asylum seeking migrants due to the fact that there's less of them. So then we are ensuring that asylum seekers with false claims are reliant on benefits for as little time as possible. Meanwhile, asylum seekers with true claims are then given a fast track to gain an ITIN and ability to work in the labor force. Then when they meet particular income requirements, they are then taken off of federal benefits. What is the issue with that view? That is the most base thing ever.
The issue I have with the view is that you were getting this huge influx of people coming into places like New York City and Los Angeles and Boston. And don't get me wrong, there was problems of how they got there in the first place because some of these Republican governors were shipping people up there. Don't get me wrong. But
so what's
once
the issue
they
with
got
my position?
there,
What's the issue with my position?
My issue with the position is then you have these people who are they're taking schools and they're taking hotels and they're taking all these places. They're converting them into housing. They're providing people with these assistance programs and these payments.
Why?
And there's no real incentive.
Why are they doing that? Why are they doing that?
It's a temporary solution to a long-term problem.
Why are they giving asylum seekers these benefits?
They're giving them to them because they want to be gracious in the fact that
false.
Yeah,
it's because for the first 12 months of residency as an asylum seeker, you can't make money. You cannot make fucking money, right? Unless you have an ITIN, a type of residency, or any status to go into the workforce.
Yeah.
Okay. So it is the case that if we just gave asylum seekers ITINs quicker, right, then they go off and they work. Okay. And then they meet certain income threshold eligibility, then they no longer need the benefits. Okay. And the critique that you're positing, well, if we just give them these benefits anyway, what is their incentive to work is the age-old critique of all social safety nets ever. And the response to that critique is that empirically we know it's demonstrably false. And the more social safety nets we provide to low-income Americans or other residents in our country, the more able they are to positively scale in the economy, which then generates a positive ROI insofar as returned government revenue. Oh, look at that. So all in all, these social safety nets for low-income Americans or asylum seekers and refugees are not only good for humanitarian or ethical concerns, but also generate a real ROI insofar as returned capital predicated on that investment, making them able to scale in the economy, go to work, and pay taxes.
Taking money from the United States budget and dumping it into asylum assistance does not grow the economy. It doesn't.
It does. It does. It does. Social safety nets do.
Ethan,
you want to grow the pie. You want to create a larger economy, and then you can actually have
What you
a
just said was false.
Ethan,
what you
Ethan,
said was
how do you
false.
have a larger economy with a lower workforce or a lower labor force?
you have a larger economy by creating business growth, entrepreneurship, and then you use those things to invest in higher paying jobs than just working at McDonald's.
What? What? Why do you why did you say that immigrants are only working at McDonald's?
I did not. That's not what I'm
Is
saying. What I'm
is
saying
that not what
is,
you were implying?
what
Very
I'm
clearly?
saying is an entry level job. An entry level job for someone who's coming off assistance as an asylum seeker might be a low paying job, which is not growing our economy. If we want to grow our economy, we should take.
It actually does grow the economy. So if you'd like to give me any metric that indicates that asylum seeking or immigration does not lead to a benefit in our economy, I'd love to see it. I'd actually put money on this. I'd put money on this. Immigration as a whole is generally positive towards our economy.
Generally
You wanna do
positive
that?
in the fact. Generally positive in the fact that it is going to create a higher GDP for our country.
Higher GDP for the country. Absolutely.
Okay, so now the median GDP goes down because the guy who was working that job now is not working that job and is searching for the
Can you
next
give
job,
me
which is a
any
little bit better.
Can you give me any evidence that median income goes down with more immigration?
If the economy is not growing at a significant rate and you have more people in your country, then the median GDP is down.
Can you give me any evidence? I'm waiting.
Evidence that immigration, that immigration leads to a lower median GDP.
Lower median income, yeah.
I wouldn't have any evidence right now.
Okay. Also, I want to offer an alternative perspective.
Yeah.
So I just think that you're bigoted. The reason I think that you're bigoted is because we've been having a discussion about the economic impact of refugee and asylum statuses in America. And I've explained to you how it is the case that overwhelmingly, if we were to execute on a plan to fast track the process to gain an asylum claim in America, and then fast track the process to gaining access to something such as an ITIN, to enter into the labor force, to have a positive impact on the economy, at the end of the day, you still disagree with the system. Okay. And I just want to test this real quick. So if asylum seekers were to have a net positive impact on the American economy, would you be okay with accepting as many asylum seekers as possible?
I don't agree that asylum seekers are going to give that outcome. So
this is
I think it's a logical fallacy
statement
to say that.
So you will never convince me, a philosophy major, that an if-then conditional statement is a logical fallacy. I'm appalled by the suggestion of such claim. Stop your nonsense and answer the question. If asylum seekers and refugees had a positive impact on the American economy, net speaking, would you be okay with a residency status and accepting as many asylum seekers as possible?
I think I would meet you in the middle, and I would say residency status would be contingent on some things that are also contingent on people who are trying to get unemployment benefits.
Repeating the word contingent does nothing for me. Go ahead and answer the question with a mere yes or no. If asylum seekers and refugees had a positive impact on the American economy, net speaking, would you be okay with accepting as many asylum seekers and refugees as possible? The answer to this question is yes, or the answer to this question is no.
I'm going to go with no to your question.
Eric, think of the $5.
So then when you sit here and you tell me
Thank you,
you very vehemently disagree with asylum seeking and refugee processes because they don't have a net positive impact on the economy, you're just fucking lying, because even if they did, you wouldn't want more asylum seekers and refugees in America. So my question is, why would you not be okay with accepting as many asylum seekers and refugees into America as possible if they literally only help America?
But they don't. I don't see...
But remember, the answer to the question I just asked was, if they did, would you be okay? And you still said no. So if they did, why would you not be okay with accepting as many asylum seekers and refugees as possible?
Honestly, because I see that the status of the people that are coming are not high-skilled, high-labor workers.
And why does that why does that matter to you?
Yes! Why does
even if
in
that
the
was
workforce
true,
matter?
why would that matter to you?
Yeah, why does that matter?
If they were high-skilled, high-labor workers, I would love to have them here.
You're not a high-skilled, high-labor worker, so what's the point?
Wait, why is skill in the labor force relevant?
Why is it relevant? Because it contributes more to our country.
Contributes more to the country. It provides more
Okay, so
to the economy.
but the
No!
assumption of what Dean's question was if it benefit the economy. So the basis of your point is saying that they didn't benefit the economy, but what Dean's saying is the assumption of the hypothetical is they do benefit the economy. Now, would you say, as so far as they benefit the economy, would you be okay with accepting them into the country?
If they were higher skilled, higher labor.
Okay. Parker,
Why are those things relevant? Those things
provided more.
Those things are relevant because those things are relevant. Those things are relevant because they benefit the economy, right? Those things they're relevant because they benefit the economy, right? So if asylum seeking benefit the economy, would you accept it as much as you possibly could?
If asylum seeking benefited the economy because we were seeing that there was a huge
accept it as much as you possibly could. As many asylum seekers as possible.
A huge input of people who were bringing great innovation, new ideas,
as it stands,
incredible.
Okay, Ethan.
Then
so,
I would say yes.
Ethan. So I want you to go ahead and drop the bullshit because I know that you have a functioning frontal lobe, at least functioning enough to understand what
I don't think we know that, Dean. I do not think we have that information. That is not very clear.
So when you say that you would only accept this given that they're highly skilled workers, you're basically saying that you would only accept this if they had a sufficient level of a positive impact on the economy. So why are you only willing to accept a positive impact on the economy beyond a sufficient level compared to any positive impact on the economy at all?
Because we have limits on the number of green cards and visas we give out, but we don't have these limits on refugees. We're just going to give away these temporary status to anybody. And
so why is limitless? Why?
In fact, there's a net loss.
Wait. You're literally implying the assumption of my hypothetical to not be the case. You're right back to saying that you disagree with accepting as many asylum seekers as possible because they don't have a net benefit. Once again, the question was, if they did, would you be okay with accepting as many asylum seekers as possible? Unfortunately, if you don't fucking answer this shit, Ethan, like I'm going to be so fucking pissed at you. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
No, Ethan, please don't make Dean crush out.
So answer the question. If it is the case that asylum seekers had a positive impact on the American economy, would you be okay with accepting as many as possible?
No.
Why?
I don't think that it's a net gain for us as a country.
Okay, Ethan, you are insane. I am literally implying in the question that there is a net gain. This is like me saying, like, let me this is like you saying that you like wearing red shoes.
I do.
And then I was like, if you were wearing red shoes, then would you like your shoes? And you would be like, no, because they're not red shoes. If it was a hot day outside, would you wear a coat? You'd be like, yes, because it's not a hot day outside. You are fundamentally rejecting, right, the assumption that the if-then conditional question I'm asking you is operating under. And honestly, these cute little laughs are just telling me that you know that you're doing it. You know that you're caught. You know that you're cooked. So you're just going to be intentionally dishonest to kind of just, frustrate me. But I want to ask you a question.
Yeah,
what
go
do
ahead.
you do for work?
What do I do for work?
Yeah.
I have a master's degree, if that's what you're asking.
So what do you do for work?
I don't want to go into details.
Why not?
That's my personal choice. That's my private choice.
Oh, well, I'm going to go ahead and assume that you're not a skilled worker and that we should probably, we should probably deport you from the country.
Okay, well, I have a feeling that the people who work with me every day would say differently.
Deport MAGA.
You're low skill, Ethan.
Can I give you guys a compliment here?
Wait, I have a question. Should we restrict the amount of children that American citizens can have since we cannot guarantee that the children of American citizens will be high-skilled workers in the labor force?
No, not at all.
Okay, well, why is it the case that you'd require all asylum seekers to be highly skilled workers, even if they have a positive impact on the economy, but not new children born to pre-existing American citizens?
Because citizenship is a constitutional provision, and you are allowed as a citizen to make those free choices. When you are coming from another country, you do not have...
We're not talking about what is the case. We're talking about what should be the case. So stop framing this insofar as what is allowed. We're talking about what should be allowed. If you do not think that Limitless asylum seekers should be accepted, given that they have a positive impact on the economy, because you would only want to accept asylum seekers that hold like some high skill, then why is it the case that you would accept as many children as possible from American citizens, even though you can't not guarantee that they have high skill?
Because being a natural born citizen is a constitutional right that
Okay,
you
Ethan, you're
that you
literally
get to
going back
enjoy,
to giving me the same answer.
that Parker
So
gets to enjoy, that I get to enjoy.
So I'm continuing to frame this conversation
And Donald
insofar
Trump
as
wants
what
to
should be the
undermine that.
case, and then you just continue to hint right back at this idea that you predicate, like you're making this judgment based upon what is the case. So I want to clarify. Do you think that the Constitution tells us what should happen?
Yes, it's the rule of law.
Okay, so before the Constitution criminalized the ownership and legalization of slavery, would you say that, you know, it's okay to own slaves, or you should own slaves, as our Constitution does not strictly ban it?
No.
No, so then you don't think that the Constitution tells us what should happen?
I think the Constitution is the framework for the rule of law, and then we have to make
So do you think that
interpretation.
do you think the Constitution tells us what should happen?
I believe the Constitution does tell us what.
We're looping. If the Constitution said that all citizens have a right to murder, wait, actually, are you pro-life?
Yes, I'm pro-life.
Okay, well, before Roe v. Wade, would you agree that all women should have the right to access abortion? Because a constitutional interpretation that exists at the time was that it was protected under the 14th Amendment?
I'm pro-life personally, but I believe in people's personal liberties. So I actually did not have a problem
So
with
you're
Roe v. Wade.
pro-choice?
I'm
No.
so sorry. Can we kick this guy? He's so delusional and illogical
No.
and insane.
I can have pro-life beliefs of what I personally think.
Like that is just like actual like rage bait. Like that is intellectual frustration. Like that was like a matchup against a toddler. Like
Yo, Jake,
I'm
did
gonna
you
be-
vote for Donald Trump?
I'm gonna go bald, bro.
Jake, did you vote for Donald Trump? Okay. Let's get this next person
gonna
up
go
here. Only send a
fucking
guest request
bald.
if he did vote for Donald Trump. You're gonna go bald?
Yeah, because my cortisol levels are so high from all of these guests that are insane. Ugh.
Yo,
what's
what's
up?
audio?
I'm 18, and I talked to you guys 2 days ago. I just wanted to see.
We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Only send a guest request if you're debating if you haven't been up here before.
Somebody in my chat said already halfway there, man.
We're halfway there. Looking back now, nothing's ever gonna get in the way.
Oh, that's funny. You're a funny motherfucker. You know that. You know that.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fuck Trump.
Nice.
Based. Hey, by the way, guys, if you're watching and you want to support the stream, you can find the link to my PayPal and the link tree in my bio if you're watching on TikTok. Now, if you want to support and you don't have PayPal, you could also support through Super Chat with literally anything else over on the YouTube account, which you could also find a link to in the bio, where I'm also streaming live 4K in the fucking studio. All right. If you're watching on YouTube, you want to support, pin message.
You know
has
the first
PayPal and
concert
the Super Chats.
you know the first concert I ever went to was a Big Time Rush concert in 4th grade.
That's pretty cool, man. I think that's pretty
First
sick.
concert that Parker Get a Job ever went to. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am not old enough to vote, but I was curious about things.
He's under 18.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's get the
Okay.
next person up here.
Dean, debate Andrew Tate, please. He ran away from me. I got on a call.
That was really funny.
Yeah, I was live streaming. Got Andrew Tate on a Discord call. Then he ran away from me and then just tweeted out that I look easy to unalive.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I recognize that name.
You know that he was brought to this country, right? He's literally in the U.S. right now.
Yeah, and rare Ron DeSantis W, because Ron DeSantis said that like
Hi.
there's no way that those people should be able to come in the state of Florida.
Hi. I'd like to debate Israel versus Palestine conflict, the
Did you vote for
Israeli-Palestinian
Donald
conflict.
Trump?
No, I did not.
Okay, well, I'm confused. Why
we
did
probably won't have much to debate then, right?
I'm like, dude, what?
Well, unless like they're like, you know, institutional Democrat, pro-Israel because Biden said so.
This next person up here, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Dean, does the tip of your nose, like on the outside of your nose, ever get itchy from the lights? I swear when I ever go in front of lights, the tip of my nose gets itchy, like right here.
So, Parker, I'm not quite sure that's possible.
I don't understand, but it happens every single time, dude. I don't get it. I don't know why, but it happens.
So photons are
just
are
the tip,
massless?
dude. Seriously, just this.
So how can a massless
Dean, you know that some people
photon
are allergic to sunlight, right?
So that's from UV radiation.
Yeah. Well, isn't there like some type of like?
It's a sensitivity to UV radiation, due to
You know, maybe there's something in the lights that just makes the tip of my nose just itchy, bro.
just the tip. Why just the tip?
Dude, I'm not even trying to make a joke out of this. I'm just being serious. Like I'm literally just saying it. I'm not even trying to make a joke out of it. I know people in the comments are making a joke out of it, but like.
So did you know that my grandma actually has a condition where she's like quote unquote allergic to sunlight?
Really?
Yeah. So she lost all of the melanin in her skin. So her skin is like paper white, and like can't be in the sunlight for like more than 5 seconds.
That's very, very sad. That's very, very sad to hear.
My grandma's a vampire.
Yo.
Dean, why is genocide not a hard line for you?
Okay. So they're just not a Trump supporter. Appreciate. Thank you so much.
Genocide is a hard line unless the person that the candidate's running against wants to genocide more.
Yo, it's a pal to you?
Like, in a sense, under the predication. No, never mind. I
think it's a pretty clear point. Yo, it's a pal to you?
I'm 4 years old.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
He said they were
I
4.
did. How many viewers are you paying for right now?
How many viewers am I paying for right now? I'm paying for 0 viewers.
Like, low as fuck, bro.
You said what?
Like, for 7,000 viewers, like, no one's talking.
Okay, well, I have a question. How come Dean was
The
pulling...
older millennial, I'll go on.
Dave,
Like, your chat is just
hold
scrolling
up.
like crazy.
Dave, hold up. How come...
And yours is, like, going nowhere.
Dave, I have a question. How come Dean was pulling more viewers earlier? Does his botting work better?
Because you're paying for them.
How come Dean gets more viewers then?
I didn't say Dean. I said the older millennial. I said the older millennial will have.
If I'm paying for viewers, Dave, if I'm paying for viewers, how come Dean gets more viewers?
You're obviously paying for viewers, man.
Can you answer his question, Dave?
Yeah, you guys are both paying for viewers.
So why? So he can pay for more viewers than I can?
Are you saying that?
It depends on how much you're willing to spend.
Are you saying
how
that
much are you willing to spend?
Are you saying that I got Dave?
Like, oh, I got a bigger dick than you.
Dave, are you saying that I got my money up a little?
Dude,
are you saying that I got my money up a little bit more than Parker?
Rihanna, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Okay. Do I also pay for my near?
You probably pay for a lot of shit.
Hey,
I mean, you
Dave?
probably get paid by the DNC.
Hey, Dave, just real quick, I want to ask you a question
But-
here. I'm trying to ask you a question, Dave. Let's act like adults. So,
All
do I
right.
also pay for my 400,000 X followers and my near 30 to 100,000 likes per post?
Probably.
Do I also pay for my 400,000
You probably do.
Instagram followers?
Yeah,
with
you
my
probably
near
do.
50K to 150K likes per post?
Dude, you probably do.
Do I pay for the
probably
2.6
do.
million followers on my main TikTok account? The
Dean, you must be
300,000
fucking
followers
loaded.
on my second account?
For your bald spot in the back of your head?
I don't have a bald spot. On the
College,
back of my
thank you
head.
for the 20
Did I
days.
also pay? Did I also?
Come
Did I
on,
also?
buddy.
Did I also
Come
pay?
on.
Did I also pay?
College,
did
thank
I
you for the
also pay
$20.
for
Thank you so
15
much. Mike,
million
thank you for the
views on my
$5. Thank
video?
you.
Know it?
Aaron, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for Beep Boop. Lily, thank you for the $5. Sid, thank you for the $62 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sid. I appreciate it. Eric, thank you for the $5. Amy, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. All
know,
these
we-
bots,
you
thank
got
you for the
plugged.
money. John, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Carly,
Y'all
thank you for
get
the $5.
Um,
He got removed for community guidelines. Great, dude.
Hey, Sina, thank you so much for the $5. Saying shot you message on IG. Well, I'll check it out. Thank you for the $5, Sina.
Yo, it's a how old are you?
I'm 22.
Did you vote for Donald
23,
Trump?
Sorry. Yes, and I'm ready to debate you woke liberals on why Trump is the best president that we've ever had.
Okay,
You're
you're
trolling.
totally trolling.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you
Yeah,
are.
you
can
are.
tell by the tone of
Appreciate the
voice.
corgi. Can you please just tell me what woke means?
Woke basically just means like you fall for the progressive and liberal agendas that are in society that is put in place to.
Appreciate the little crown. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Aubrey, thank you so much. I appreciate the $2. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why so?
Well, I think most importantly, I think I saw economics, which I saw his economic plan being a bit better, which I guess you could maybe blame Biden's being bad
Bro,
on
what?
COVID, but I don't know if you can completely blame that on COVID.
How can you say that now? Like unironically.
That is the point.
Wait,
that
so
I'm
we
trying
have
to talk
a
about.
report from the Institute of Taxation and Economics. And
Mhm.
okay, anybody making under 400K per year is going to be paying more, and the taxes effectively factoring Trump's tariffs in. Not to mention that the Atlanta Fed is now saying that in Q1 of 25, our GDP is going to recess by 3%. Meanwhile, prior to inauguration, they had estimated it was going to increase by 4%.
Mhm.
So he's fucking over the economy on the macro level, and he's fucking over anybody making under $400,000 a year by making their dollar not go as far. How can
Mhm.
you say this guy's good for the economy?
I think. Well, I don't know. I'm kind of in limbo at this point afterwards.
Yo,
I
FSA,
think
thank you for
the
the
initial vote
$100
specifically,
YouTube
just the
super
question
chat.
was, did
Thank you
vote?
so
And
much.
the
Queens of
answer
W's for
is
FSA in the
comparing
comment section
obviously
right now. Thank you for the
2016 to
$100. Holy shit,
20 compared
FSA.
to
Thank you so
2020,
much. That's
2020
fucking
to
nuts.
2024
Thank you so much, FSA. In college, thank you for
was
the
just a
$10.
very
Thank you so
different
much.
time
Holy
economically
fucking
for
shit.
everyone
W's for
across the
FSA.
board. And as I was not young enough to vote in the 2016 election, this is my first time voting. I lived most of my teenage, like, I guess, more naive years in Trump, so I kind of just felt more compelled that I kind of felt I lived
why were
better.
you more compelled?
Because maybe it was just because the fact that whenever I was not spending money yet, because I still wasn't in high school yet, I saw my parents be able to afford more things. But as I got into high school and
So
early college
inflation.
years,
So how did the
Mhm.
Biden-Harris administration cause inflation?
I don't know if it was necessarily a direct, completely and entirely their fault. I do think that COVID absolutely plays a part in it. I just don't know.
So then why do you give them responsibility?
I think because the people who are in political power should always take some modicum of responsibility for what happens during their term.
Thank you. Say that one more time.
I think whoever is in political power at the time should take some modicum of responsibility for the things that occur under their political.
So eggs have gone up since Trump became president. Do you blame him?
Yeah, to some extent, I think so.
Okay, so
I think some of his
the
national
GDP
government-
just decreased. Do you blame him?
I think to some extent, yeah.
So the stock market just massively decreased. Do you blame him?
Yeah, I do to some extent.
Okay, so then why don't you regret voting for him?
Well, that's the thing is I kind of do, but I don't know. I think a lot of the economic issues are stemming from policies that are not just economics. Well, you can blame tariffs for things. I think one of the biggest downturns in economics has been his foreign policy, which I didn't vote based on, and I didn't necessarily see at the time. But I don't know if that necessarily his foreign policy completely conflates to his economic policies.
Yeah, but like, what economic policies of his do you think were good?
I think specifically the idea that, at least during his campaign, it made him sound like he was going to try and do good tax incentives to try and balance the budgeting for the entire tax system a bit better.
His campaign plans were set and estimated on a central estimate from the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget to cause $4 trillion more debt-related spending over 10 years comparative to Harris.
Okay. And how was that going to be implemented? Like, what were the actual?
We're talking about his campaign plans, what he promised. You said you brought up what he promised. I was just referencing that.
Okay, that's fair. Completely reasonable.
Monique, thank you for the $5 YouTube super chat. Thank you.
To be fair, I think a lot of it, I'll be open and honest, I think me and a lot of other people who did vote the same way if it wasn't that, it was also a lot of rhetoric, which is just Trump being so belligerent about bringing down the price of eggs.
And then he just never did, bro. Okay, yeah, you got scammed. Literally, like, you got fucking scammed. So dude said on True Social, October 27th of last year, that he's gonna slash prices so fast it'll make your head spin.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, 3 weeks into as admin, we had the highest egg prices like ever in our country.
Mhm.
Like you got scammed, okay? You got
Yeah.
cons.
I don't entirely disagree to some extent. I don't think, most important, I don't think there's any such thing as a perfect political person to vote for.
Whoa. Yeah, but there
Um,
is such thing as a political person that doesn't blatantly fucking lie in your face every chance they get. I'm not asking for perfection. I'm
Mhm.
just asking for some level of decency and transparency. And we don't get that from Trump. Now, one could argue that we don't get that from any other politician. But my counter argument is that we get it the least from Trump.
I think that is difficult to say. There's obvious examples, I think, of Trump being of lying blatantly in a lot of
Yeah,
different
well, there's
examples.
actually 30,000 examples from his first 4 years.
That's
And
a lot.
The biggest example ever is his continual denial of the outcome of the 2020 election.
Mhm.
Blatant, bold-faced lie because it pissed them off that he lost.
Okay.
And like
Well-
these are all very good reasons, quite frankly, not to support Trump.
I do agree that is the truth. That is what it is. I would like to pivot a positive point and like a question, if I may.
Madeline, thank you for the
So
$5. Thank
I
you,
saw
Madeline.
somebody commenting something about mass manipulation in the chat, and
But
this
before
goes
you do it real
directly.
quick, Nate, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Gwen, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I know a lot of people have been coming up and saying the botting recently, since older millennials been going around the internet saying that we've been botting.
It's so funny
It's crazy.
because it just
Insane.
I don't know if like the Trump supporters know this, but like everybody gives him like a really icky side eye when they say shit like that because of how not smart it makes him look. Amy, thank you for the $10 YouTube super chat saying, when will these Trump supporters wake up? So real, Amy. I want to see at least 100 WAMEs on all of the live chats for the very, very kind $10 donation.
OM has like no intellectual spine. He has no values or principles or anything like that.
I agree.
He'll lie without caring at all.
And I think that OM is actually a very intelligent guy. I actually think he has a high level of intelligence, but he just is devoid of any sense of morality, and he intentionally misconstrues reality to construct a narrative that is most conducive towards his own success, which is like rage baiting and lying to conservatives. But I will say, there's nobody on the right that does it better than him, because I do think he's an intelligent guy.
Are we good?
He tries to be Trump. It's kind of cringe. Push the umbrella.
Yeah, exactly. He does. Good point.
It's like he wants to be Trump, dude.
Yeah. No, I think that's probably the best way to describe it. He wants to be Trump.
So the thing I was trying to get you to pause, because I do to some extent, I am over the course of the last month, which is a crazy fast turnaround, and I think it's for me and a lot of other people who voted, am starting to get some amount of regret and fatigue for voting due to how he's horribly handled foreign and political matters and geopolitics, especially yesterday with Zelensky. That was shit.
So far, you've just been giving us reasons why somebody shouldn't support Trump.
Caleb, it doesn't sound like you support Trump.
I did. What I'm trying to say is I did. I voted for it. Like I put my vote in.
Do you regret it now? Would you say?
I think I'm growing that way. Yes.
Okay. Well, I would just tell you to keep watching these lives. I really think that you're going to be on our side. You know?
Well, that was what the question I was going to say, because I see this on both sides of the political party, which is one of the ones I grew up very Christian, very conservative, very Texas. So for me, seeing the Democrat base, it was hard for me to even imagine voting for Democrats ever, because I saw it as almost a cult. But I see a lot of people say the same thing about the MAGA party on the flip side. And so my question to posit, because I think an important part of trying to be a better person and understand political ideologies better is trying to be more understanding of the other side and really take that into consideration. How do you think people should be able to go about that? Because I think it is incredibly difficult to do.
All right. Well, wait. Say the question one more time. Sorry.
Yeah. No. So like I said, I grew up very Christian, very conservative. I grew up in Texas, and growing up my entire life, it was really hard for me to see the political opponent, Democrats, as anything but like a cult of evil personality. And I'm sure y'all obviously view MAGA the same way, right? In a lot of cases. And so my question is, now that I and some other people are beginning to regret voting for Trump, how do you, because I think in order to find an opponent or a person on either side to be able to more accurately and positively impact the world around us, people need to be able to kind of break out of their bubble more. And I'm saying this because of somebody who voted for Trump and is kind of starting to regret it, and I've had talks with people that are similar to me on that. What do you think are good avenues for both sides to be able to
Get
go
people out
and
of their
reach out of
bubble
the
and to reduce
yeah
echo chambers.
yes
Exactly what we're doing right now.
Real.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my yo, holy shit. Sid. Dude. Sid with a $50 YouTube super chat. Holy crap, Sid. Thank you. Thank you for the love. That is absolutely nuts. Sid with a $50 donation. Everybody, 500 W Sids. Sid says, I work with 120 elementary school students and they have more brain cells than half the people they all talk to.
And Sandy, think of the $20. Thank you so much.
I
I really
know.
appreciate that. Thank
I'm
you so
beginning to
much.
realize that fact, Sid. It's torture, quite frankly. Quite
Okay.
frankly. Thank you for the
Well,
love,
then
Sid.
that's all I was going to say. I have my reasons. I think that was the main question I was going to posit is what do y'all think would be beneficial for both sides to be able to do? And so if that's the case, then I appreciate what y'all are doing.
I
Keep it up.
appreciate you coming up.
Yep.
Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Everyone, please only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates here.
Okay.
Dean or I,
All
Venmo,
right.
Cash App, PayPal,
So-
Linktree in the bio. What's up?
So, as of 2 minutes ago, Trump halted U.S. aid to Ukraine.
Oh God.
Yeah. Yep.
That's
I'm gonna
insane.
go. Yeah, I'm gonna go make a video on that real quick, and I will be right back. I just need to go make sure people know how.
Wait, I got a question for Dean.
How bad that is. Yeah, I'll give you 30 seconds, then I got to dip to go make this video.
One time you were eating Eggos on your stream, you don't use syrup. What type of Eggos were you eating?
It was the buttery one. I forget it. It does have a specific name, and they taste really good without syrup.
Dude,
Buttermilk,
that's just so
buttermilk
crazy.
Eggos.
That's so crazy, dude.
Yeah, that's fucking nuts. I'll be right back. Give me like 10 minutes here. I mean, we knew that this was gonna happen, but it just finally happened. So
yeah,
I'll be back.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Just I agreed on some of the things that he believes in, and one of the things that like
Hold up before you do. For people in the chat who are asking, Donald Trump apparently just what's it called? He got rid of the U.S. funding and U.S. aid for Ukraine. Yeah, go ahead though.
I was just wondering, what is like your guys' take on the biological males playing in like women's sports, and then like biological males being able to go into women's bathrooms? Because
So like if you had an issue with that, then you wouldn't have voted for Donald Trump, who literally bragged about walking in the changing rooms of girls at Miss Teen USA because he quote unquote owns the place. You're just using this to like spread hatred and like attacks towards people who are trans. And I don't think that people who are trans are at all the ones that are going to be harming people, whether it be in sports or in the bathrooms. You're going to reference, particularly within the context of bathrooms, cis individuals portraying themselves as trans in order to get in these spaces to harm women. Well, I can just reference that if you say that people should go into the bathrooms based upon their biology, well, then trans men should be going into the women's restroom, and then men who are cis men can portray themselves as trans men, right, and then go into women's restrooms without having to change their presence. So I think that cis men that are going to assault women would probably be more likely to assault women in conditions in the bathroom in which they didn't have to change their presentation in order to do so. Right? Otherwise, you're going to have like genital checks or something.
yeah, I can see that, but like for the sports part of it, like, is it fair that women are trying to compete and win?
Can you
certain.
name 2 trans athletes that are dominating sports right now?
I just saw that one article about the swimmer that got brought up in Congress a while ago about how like he or she was winning a lot, and there were other women athletes that weren't even close.
Who? What's her name?
I don't remember her name. It was a while ago. I had just seen it, but I remember seeing that. And
Interesting. So if we can't even mention like anyone, why would you say that's such a big issue? You need to ban people who are trans from playing in the sports.
I mean, I know I play sports myself, and just as a male, you have a higher, like a much.
We're talking about trans people, in which, typically speaking, might not have either gone through a male puberty and or right have been on hormones for multiple years. Insofar as the biological advantages that you're seeing exist that restrict them from being able to like that you're saying should restrict them from being able to play, like, aren't present insofar as that they would give them like an unfair advantage, right? I can give you multiple examples of trans people that again would not meet that criteria of having those biological advantages, and yet you'd still say that they should be restricted from playing. So it's not about the skills or the unfair advantage that exists. It's about the fact that you don't want trans people playing in these sports. And that's what I see as very concerning, because it's not about at all any of the arguments that you bring up. You just portray it that way in order to make it try to seem reasonable.
So like for myself, for example, like I could do certain things to my body that would then make me like the same athletic ability and same biological capabilities as a female athlete.
AJ,
Is what you're saying?
are you trans?
No,
There's nothing that you're going to do to make yourself trans. You can't choose to be trans.
I'm not saying that.
People
I'm
just
just
are trans.
I'm saying like in a fact that
Yeah,
like
so you're not
you're
going to go
saying
through multiple years of HRT. You
no,
went
but
through
I'm
a
just
male
asking. So
puberty,
there is like people can do that though.
and you went through
Is
a
what you're
male
saying.
puberty. Yeah. If people have gone through like puberty blockers where they didn't go through a male puberty and they've been on HRT, why would you restrict them from playing? Please tell me. What
But what if they
biological
wanted
advantage do
to?
they possess that restricts them from being able to play? Tell me.
What if they wanted to do it though after they had already been through male puberty?
Wait, no. Can you answer my question first?
I don't know. I mean, I don't really see a huge difference with that. I guess if that can actually stop them from becoming a fully grown man. But like, if you're 18, let's say, and then would that be able to be changed or not?
Can you answer my question?
What was your question?
Can you please explain to me, in those particular conditions, would you let them play? What particular biological advantage do they have that you think they should be restricted for playing?
I mean, if it was, scientific fact and proven by a lot of doctors that they had no biological advantage, then sure, I don't see a problem with it.
Okay.
But
So then,
my question was more so for like the
well,
collegiate aspect of it.
well then you're arguing that trans people should not be banned. So you disagree with Trump's position.
You said what?
You're saying some trans people should be allowed to play, meaning that the trans people shouldn't be banned entirely. So then okay. Well then it seems like
You said the point about before male puberty hits.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
asking,
yeah.
let's say if you were like 18, and then like once you got into college,
all
you
we're
wanted to
doing,
switch.
all we're doing is demonstrating to you, particularly, that you don't want to ban all trans people from playing in sports. So then you disagree with Trump's position. So then, what are you arguing, right? Is the policy that Trump's trying to implement actually about, right, trying to harm trans people, right? Or is it about like these positions on skill? Because if it were about the positions on skill, well, those were already established by national, like sports associations. Okay, those have already been established. So I don't understand why it would have to be established by the federal government rather than being established by the particular associations themselves, at least.
Yeah. My question was just more so not for the younger ages, but because like I know some girls that are more developed than boys at younger ages, so not really that, but more so at the collegiate level. Like if you were, let's say, a freshman in college, and then you wanted to switch after you'd already gone through full like puberty, is that like, would you still be able to like dim down your hormones or whatever? I'm not big into science, but I was just
If
wondering.
there
Like,
were unfair biological advantages that exist, you could say that is an argument that you want to provide. But what I'm saying is that's not the basis of Donald Trump's policy. Does that make sense?
so you're saying he wanted to wipe it out for all ages,
Yes.
no matter what?
Yeah, he wants to wipe out trans people from playing in these sports.
Okay. I see your point.
And in the military. Right, what's the point of banning trans people from the military?
Yeah, I don't know about the military. Mine was just more about sports. But yeah.
Okay.
I appreciate your time.
Wait, hold up. Before you move on to anything else, do you know any like Trump economic policy that you like?
Policy, not more economics, but more like the southern border, stuff like that.
Okay, name one border policy that you like of Trump's.
A lot of the border crossings have gone down since he's been president compared to Joe Biden.
Wait, can you say that one more time? Sorry.
I said a lot of the border crossings, like from illegal immigrants, have gone down since he's been president compared to Joe Biden.
Can you tell me what he's done in terms of border policy?
Not exact border policy. I just know that it's gone down, so he's had to have done something.
So just it going down is evidence that he did something?
I mean,
Okay, so
yeah,
then I have
like
a question.
something.
When inflation went down under the Biden-Harris administration, does that mean that Biden did something to bring inflation down?
You said what?
Inflation went down under the Biden-Harris administration. Does that mean that Biden did something to reduce inflation?
Well, that could have been caused by a lot of different world
Okay.
changes,
Okay.
but I'm talking
Danny,
specifically
thank you
about
for the
the
$20
border.
YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. I really appreciate that. Do you realize how you don't say that for the Biden-Harris administration, but you say it for Trump?
Well, that has specifically to do with U.S. and Mexico, not the whole world, where inflation can be caused by a bunch of different things in the world, is what I was kind of saying. But yeah, I really didn't even want to get into this. I just wanted to ask you that other question because I have stuff to do, but I appreciate it.
Okay. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Do tap that screen, everyone, to run up to 500,000 likes. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like this stream, everyone. Let's try to get to 1,000 likes on the YouTube stream, everyone. Let's try to get to 1,000 likes on the YouTube stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 25.
And did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Because I think that he's gonna deport
What's your birth year?
these illegal immigrants.
What's your birth year?
2001.
Okay. What month?
September.
Okay. So, deport undocumented immigrants. That's your goal? Why do you want to deport undocumented immigrants?
Because they're not supposed to be here.
Why should there be a legal process of immigration?
So that the country doesn't overflow.
And why would that be a bad thing?
Hmm?
Oh, wait, 25, 2001? Jesus Christ,
Yeah,
that was
good math,
horrible math.
Parker.
I know.
Good
That
math.
was... Hey, you can't even say that. You can't even say that, bro. You got it wrong. What the fuck are you talking about? I just didn't think. Dude. The people in the chat can say that, but you got it wrong yourself. What are you talking about, dude? Yo, what's up? How old are you? I was gonna say, well, yeah, no, my brain just didn't think about it, you know? I asked for the age and then just didn't think. Like, nice job, Parker. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Apparently, wait, is tomorrow the State of the Union chat? Is tomorrow the State of the Union? I might report on that tomorrow. I might just do a YouTube stream doing a reaction to the State of the Union. Is the State of the Union on like a thing where I don't get flagged for that? Like I can watch it while I'm on stream? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, how's it going? I'm 54.
No, you're not. Shut the fuck up.
No, I am.
You should be able to? Okay. All right, well then we'll do it. That sounds fun. Tomorrow we'll watch the State of the Union. We'll dog on Trump because it's going to be fucking absolutely horrible. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 17, but before you kick me out,
You're 14?
before 17.
Jeez. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, is Dean making the video while on live chat? Appreciate the hand art. Is Dean making the video while on live? That's kind of funny, dude. That's kind of funny. Yes. Dude, is he fucking up? Because he always fucks up whenever he starts recording, just like me. I always fuck up when I start recording. Like, all on live, be able to, like, get it. But if I was trying to record a video, like, it just, like, I'm not good at doing it. I cannot read off a script, dude, to save my life. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why so?
I agree with pretty much everything, but mostly I was sick of like a lot of the woke stuff and
Can you
social
define woke?
policy. Yeah. Mostly like a lot of the liberal stuff I was seeing like in the news and like the media. I just felt I live in New York, so like I'm surrounded by it constantly.
So woke just means liberal stuff. So can you give me an example of what liberal stuff means that you're woke?
Yeah. So like everything I just see on television, in the movies, reading in books, like fictional stuff. I just feel like
I
the
have a question.
trans stuff, the LGBT.
Why are you looking and watching all the woke stuff? Isn't that your choice? You decide to go to woke stuff? Why do you
No,
like
I
woke
don't.
stuff? Are you woke?
No, I don't. I
Then
feel like it's
then why
literally
is all you see woke? Because it sounds like you're looking for it.
because I'm absolutely not looking for it. Feels like everything you put on television, every movie you go to see, every fictional book you pick up, you go to Target, it's like literally in your face everywhere you go. And it is exhausting.
What you saw like a pride flag and you're like, ah!
No, but
What specifically? Can you tell me?
yeah, I read I read a lot. I watch a lot of television, and it's like, do you watch like White Lotus? Even last night in the episode, they're like bullshitting about, oh, do you support Trump? And now they're not friends anymore. It's like they have to shove it into every plot line where it's like unnaturally doesn't
I'm sorry,
even
you
fit.
watched one show where they're
No,
like,
it's not one. I'm
dude,
trying to.
it's fucked up to vote for Donald Trump. And you're like, ah, dude.
It's not
Appreciate the
one
galaxy. Thank
show.
you so much. Appreciate it. Okay, name a few. Name 3.
Do you know Jodi Picoult, the author?
Nope.
Okay, she writes a lot of fictional narratives, and she like shoves a lot of like race, like everything's about race and white privilege, where it doesn't really fit naturally into the book.
That's not Democrat.
It's very woke.
Oh, so woke just means anything that's socially liberal. Okay. Well, so anything that's based, essentially.
I guess so.
Okay. So you're just against everything that's based?
Yeah.
Do you even know what based means?
I don't like feeling like you can't escape this liberal narrative.
You know what? I'm gonna clip that, by the way. You're against everything that's based? Yeah.
I don't like feeling like this liberal narrative is being jammed down our throat constantly, and Donald Trump was a refreshing change to that.
Okay, this liberal narrative. What? Okay, so then can you please tell me why you engaged with My Live if you didn't want to engage with the quote-unquote liberal narrative?
Yeah, I was interested in hearing these people debating you, and I'm listening to people that support Donald Trump talking to you.
But I'm engaging in the woke agenda, right? Natty, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, as well as Russell. Thank you for the $2. Victoria,
I don't
thank you
understand
for
the
$5.
question. I'm listening to the debates of people who support Trump.
But like I'm pushing a woke agenda, right?
Okay.
Because I'm pushing a liberal agenda. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. Did you know that you agree with some liberal things?
Okay.
So, like, for example, if you think that woke means liberal, well, then do you think that Abraham Lincoln was woke because he was liberal for his time?
Can you elaborate?
Because Abraham Lincoln was liberal for his time, do you think that he was woke?
I don't know. I never thought about it.
Okay. Do you think MLK was woke?
I don't know.
Well, he was pretty fucking liberal for his time. Right? MLK was woke, right?
I guess so.
So like are you in support of MLK?
Yeah.
So why are you woke? What, seriously, dude,
All right,
like
good point.
you're pushing this woke agenda on the public, and I don't think it's okay to be pushing this like woke agenda, dude. Right? No, wait, because being woke was being based. If you point like most points throughout history, the liberal woke side was literally in the right. Like, let's think about it. Like, who fought for women's right to vote? Liberals, right? Woke people. Who fought to end slavery? Liberals, woke people, right? Who fought for, getting the work week, right? I mean, the weekend, sorry. Liberals, woke people. Who fought for union membership? Liberals, woke people. Who fought for expanding healthcare access? Liberals, woke people. Who fought for civil rights? Liberals, woke people. Who fought for practically almost everything that we rely upon in terms of social services today? Liberals, woke people. Social Security, Medicare, Medicaid. Liberals, woke people. So, like, it sounds like all of the woke policies were the things that we take as to be, commonplace today. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So why are you so anti-woke if you defined woke to, throughout most of history, be the right side of history?
I don't know.
So are you woke now?
I don't think so.
Okay, so why not?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I mean, I think you got me there, but I wouldn't say I'm woke now.
Okay. Can you name a policy of Donald Trump's that you like?
I like all his policies.
Can you name one?
Yeah, I like his immigration policy. I like economic policy.
Name a specific immigration policy or economic policy.
Um, I like tightening the border. I like getting rid of any criminals that are here and deporting them.
Getting rid of any criminals that are here. So maybe like
Illegal, sorry. Anyone that's broken the law and that is here illegally.
okay. Anyone that's here illegally and has broken the law. Okay. So if someone has broken the law but isn't here illegally, then you would let them stay?
Are you saying an American citizen that's here and has broken the law?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, obviously they're an American citizen. We can't deport American citizens.
Okay. So you own okay. Well then here's my question, right? Then would you let someone legally immigrate into the United States if they were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
Can you say that one more time?
Would you let someone legally immigrate into the country if they were a convicted criminal?
No.
Okay. So why do you have harsher qualifications on who's allowed to become a citizen comparative to who's allowed to become a president of the United States? Because I don't think that infants who are citizens are qualified to be president of the United States. So I think that typically there are going to be harsher qualifications on who's allowed to be president of the United States comparative to who's allowed to be a citizen. So can you please tell me like why you think that in this scenario the qualifications should be harsher for people who are trying to immigrate here for citizenship? They left. They just left. They actually just left. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Geez. Okay. All right. We've got a runner, chat. We've got a runner. We've got a runner. That was unbelievable. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. By the way, if you missed any part of that conversation, you'll probably see that on YouTube later. Just letting everyone know. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let me guess. E.
Oh, Parker! How'd you know?
How'd I know? The name is so rage bait. Beta male Dean? Come on. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Dude, I'm getting too good at identifying. Like the names are obvious to me now. It's like a language. Like I can just immediately see it, you know? What's up? How old are you? It's like if I gave you a list of YouTube titles and I was like, pick which one is Parker's. You'd probably be able to figure out, to be honest. Or like, pick one of these sayings, which one is Parker's? You know what I mean? Right? Like you'd probably be able to pick it out. You know? All right, let's get this next person up here. What are some of my common, like, typical sayings? Like, I want to see, like, what people put in the comment section when I say that. Like, what first comes to mind? Like, when you think about my typical sayings. Based? Are you sentient? Trust me, bro. MAGA Mobile. Name one policy. I should put these into, like, a list of things and then make some game out of it some night. Maybe we should play bingo together on the stream some night. Like, we should get a bingo map. Like, I know people were playing that on the Discord. Maybe we should have one for the whole stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you? I feel like we'll do that some night. That would be fun. That would be fun. Yo, Gia, thank you so much for the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Gotta make a shirt saying I know you guys are cooking, but I'm baking. Oh, that's so real. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I did not join.
You're good. You're good. Don't worry. Let's get this next person up here. It is the case that.
Hi.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm hoping to have a debate,
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
but I am from Europe, so I was.
Okay. I have a degree in economics. I have 10 kids. For real. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Okay. All right. Let's go to the next person. How old are you? I've literally like said that in real life before, without knowing at all. Literally, just like when I first saw someone, it's so muscle memory that I said it in real life to one of my sisters. Not trolling. Not trolling. I'm serious. What's up? How old are you? Yeah. We gotta answer a phone call. How old are you? Oh my gosh, dude. Jacob, thank you for the $2. Bro, that probably sounds crazy out of context. Jesus Christ. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Do you like cock?
All right, let's get this next person out. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. It needs context for real, bro. All right. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. What's up? How old are you?
I love you.
Appreciate you. By the way, if you're on YouTube or TikTok, go over to my YouTube. I have higher quality on my YouTube. It's really nice. There's even less comments, so it's easier that it's actually more likely I will see your comment as well. So just saying that. Just saying that. Yoshi, thank you so much for the $25 Canadian. Thank you so much. I appreciate the 25 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Yoshi. Can we get some W's for Yoshi in the chat right now? Thank you so much for the 25 Canadian dollars. W's for Yoshi. Kylie, thank you so much for the $5. How much longer will you be live? I should be live till like 7 o'clock. Quenisha, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Amanda, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Morgan, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Victoria, thank you for the $5. Jake, thank you for the $5. I should make a video. Explain to me who you voted for without telling me who you voted for. And my response to that would be, I have empathy. I have empathy.
You hear me?
How old are you?
21.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why so?
I mean, based off of economics, it's a smart thing to do.
Based off of economics is the smart thing to do. How old are you again?
21.
Okay, so you said based off of economics, it's a smarter decision to vote for Donald Trump. Can you name me one economic policy of Donald Trump's that you like?
I mean, I'm not like that smart into economic policies, but based off of, how I experience, I base my voting off of how I experienced life under each president, and I feel like my life was better under that.
Okay, what years was your life better under Trump's presidency?
Every year?
Like which years?
2016, 17, 18, 19, 20.
So 2016, you would say your life is good?
Pretty solid.
Okay, you know who was president in 2016?
Okay, I know what you're saying, bro. Chill.
Yeah, it was Barack Obama. Okay, so in 2016, Barack Obama was president. The economy was doing good. Trump inherited a good economy, and by the time he left in 2021, the economy wasn't doing well.
This whole thing of inheriting economies doesn't make much sense based off of, like, if you use that, you could use that for every single president. Like then people are gonna say Biden's economy was good. Well, then you can say he inherited that from Trump. Like,
Well, oh wait,
it's not just inherited.
so then here'd been my question: what things did Donald Trump do that made the economy better off?
I didn't come with the receipts.
You can't name me a single thing that Donald Trump did to make the
I
economy
mean, I was
better?
pretty young then.
Okay. Well, then why are you making the argument that you voted for him on the basis of the economy? It's simple. It's because he's going to make the economy better, right?
Yeah, I mean, did you just see the report of him adding 120,000 jobs?
No, I'd love
to
to
the
see. I'd love that.
to the
Those are just jobs
the
that have
Honda
been
power
added.
plant.
Those are just jobs that have been added since he's been president. That doesn't mean he caused
No,
that.
that was
But
like
we can
today.
we can reference things that he did do today, where the Atlanta Fed said specifically that we're likely going to see a recession, right? And we saw the S&P 500 plummet. We saw the Dow Jones plummet because Donald Trump is going to impose the 25% tariffs on Canada and Mexico, and the tariffs on China that will cause prices to go up. Your goods will be more expensive. It's a tax on you as a consumer. He said all the time, it's just renegotiation, dude. It's just renegotiation. What happened to those people? Those people claiming
I do have,
that renegotiation was actually going to happen, but clearly speaking, it didn't happen.
yeah, I mean, I have to agree on the tariffs that somebody's going to have to get taxed. I mean, the money's not coming from nowhere; it's always coming from somebody.
And here, let me thank someone, and then I'll ask you who is paying that.
Oh,
But
dang.
Wormy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Absolutely not. Beth, thank you for the $50 YouTube sub with super chat. Thank you so much for Parker. You are changing lives every day. Thank you so much, Beth. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Economically smart thing to do. I know, right? All right, go ahead, Brad. What were you saying? Can you say that one more time?
Sorry, I don't even remember the question anymore. What were you saying about the tariffs?
Yeah, who pays the tariff?
I mean, it depends. Normally, I would say normally it's the other country, right?
Rachel, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Normally, it's the other country. No, it is
Well,
going to
it's
be
the people
it's
importing
going
the
to be
goods,
the
the
American.
companies.
It's going to be the American
The companies
company.
who
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So, I mean, I understand the whole point of a tariff is to get these
Let me
companies.
clarify so that people in the chat understand as well. Right? It's going to be the American company that's importing the product.
Yes,
Right?
yes.
That is then going to pass it down to the consumer. So the
then
American
they're-
consumer is paying the tariff, which is going to be a regressive tax, meaning that people in the lower and middle income brackets will pay greater percentage of taxes comparative to rich people, right? Because it is the case that it's a regressive in nature, meaning that people who are lower and middle income spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods, meaning that the increase in taxes affects them more.
But isn't the whole point so these companies move their plants into the U.S. to create more jobs, to create more economy boost? I mean,
Overall, that doesn't happen. Overall, the GDP declines because plenty of American businesses, thank you, rely on aspects of the production process, whether it be labor or materials that come from other countries around the world that will then be more expensive due to the tariffs that will cause their American businesses to be less profitable, meaning they hire less people. So GDP will overall decrease. The only thing that will increase in America is domestic manufacturing jobs. Right, and that would be domestic manufacturing that does not rely upon like any part of the production process from another country. Rachel, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. And Echoes, thank you for the $5. And Matilda, thank you for the $3.
I mean isn't that the immediate response? So the whole point of tariffs is for the long run to be good.
But it's not going to help in the long run. It will cause the prices to go up long run. Kaya, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Morgan, thank you for the $5. Owen, thank you for the $5. And Una, thank you so much for the $36. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Oh, shit.
Thank you for the
Anthony.
$36 on PayPal.
That may be
Thank
true.
you so much.
Anthony, thank you so much for the $20.
I appreciate
over
chatting with you.
On YouTube Super Chat saying, did the veteran who spoke out about you, about the money out of politics movement send you any information? I'm a Marine Corps veteran and would like to join. No, I didn't see any DM from them, but I think if I were to seek them out and ask them, I would be able to get that info. Thank you, Anthony. At least 200 W's for Anthony.
Oh, they left. Okay. All right, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Dean, how was making the video?
It was really fluid. It was really nice. We got it all in the, like the first take, one try, easy.
Nice.
Super, super easy. The whole time. We're just killing it.
Exo, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, I'm actually not from America.
Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Anyways, man, dude, that is craziness. I mean, I know that Trump like told us he was gonna do it. We could expect that he was gonna do it, but like, it's just still, just crazy, man. It's just crazy to me.
Someone said, "Did Parker ever get that $1,000 from that guest?" Nope.
Bro, wait, what?
For sunglasses. Yeah, I never get any of the bets, to be honest. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Come on, they won't pay up. They're coming, just like their father.
Just like their father, yeah.
Are you asking me how old I am?
Yeah.
Yeah, how old are you, James?
28.
28.
Did you vote for
Do you
Donald
vote for
Trump?
Unfortunately, I did.
Why so?
Unfortunately, do you regret? Wait. Do you regret your vote?
No, I mean, it was the lesser of two evils.
Okay, why?
I mean, there's really like, what is the identity of like American politics right now? They're all bought and they serve AIPAC for their donations. Like, it's not.
Okay, so you want the less pro-Israel candidate, right?
No. I want what can improve my life individually better.
Okay.
Obviously Trump is an Israel shill, which is
okay. Who's going to improve
awful.
your quality of life more? And Gia, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. And Gia, thank you for the $30 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I did just see that. Thank you so much, Gia, as well as Jake. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. Go ahead.
Trump. That's why I voted for him.
Why?
Why is he like? How is he protecting my quality of life?
Yeah. Why did he make your quality of life better?
Well, I think what was number one on my agenda was pretty much like recouping the identity of this country, which is a white Christian country.
Wow. Okay. So you are just a white supremacist? You're a white supremacist that wants to retain the whiteness of this country. That's
Can
crazy.
I ask you a question?
I mean, why is it that
Hey
every
James, I
other
just want to ask you a
country can have
question.
an identity
I just
except
want to
for
ask
us?
you. I just want to ask you a question real quick.
Yeah.
So in this white Christian fantasy of yours, if Jesus were to reincarnate, would you make Jesus the supreme leader, essentially?
Supreme leader is an odd way to put that. Also, what made you use the word supremacist? I think it's just a national identity.
Just answer the question.
Well,
if Jesus was to reincarnate and come back,
what made you use
would
that
you
word?
put Jesus in charge?
He's already in charge currently.
But if he was to reincarnate in flesh, would you put him in charge of the country? Would you be okay with that?
I don't think the borders and political scope would
Can you
matter.
just answer my question?
Reincarnated. No, I'm not going to answer.
Would you
a
be
ridiculous
okay? Would
question.
you be okay with putting Jesus in charge of the country?
I'm not going to answer. That is the most ridiculous hypothetical.
So is the answer a yes or no?
What's the point you're getting at?
I'll show you as soon as you answer my question.
I'm not. That's a ridiculous hypothetical.
Is the answer yes or no?
I'm not answering it.
Would you be okay with Jesus running the country?
Are you like?
Yoshi, thank you for the 25 Canadian dollars. After you answer the question, stop being a little scaredy cat. Would you be okay with Jesus running the country?
It's not a. Just get to what you're trying to do.
After you answer my question, would you be okay with Jesus
I
running
already
the
told
country?
you it's a ridiculous hypothetical, and I'm not answering it.
Okay, well then you're scared of me. You're scared of my questions because
No,
you're
I
scared
think
that I'm gonna
that
have
you're
it. Then
trying
answer the
to,
question.
like,
Would you be
angle this.
okay with
I think
Jesus
you're
running the
trying
country?
to angle this. I think you're trying to angle this into
I'm
a
just
certain
trying
way
to
where you're going to
ask you a very
you're
simple
going
question.
to use the goodness of
So
God.
would you be okay
who
with
would-
Jesus running the country? Yes or no?
Is there? Sure.
Sorry, Parker. I just want an answer. You said sure. Okay.
Sure.
Real quick. What race was Jesus?
He was an Israelite.
That's not a race.
And when we what color was Jesus' skin?
Olive.
Olive? Wait, are you? Oh my God! You're one of those people that think that Jesus was Aryan, right?
What? Where are you guys getting this shit from?
Do you think that like Jesus was like this Aryan identity that you describe on him, that you prescribe on him?
That's
No.
how
Okay.
his
Okay.
skin
Okay.
color
So
was described in the Bible.
you're not a groiper. You're not a groiper. So you think that he had like?
I don't know what that word means.
So when you say olive, are you implying?
That's how it was described.
When
in
you
the Bible.
okay, so does this imply a non-white color of skin?
Well, I mean, yeah, it was Middle East. Like Galileo was a Middle Eastern area.
Okay.
Like how it is.
I have a specific question that will actually fit your point, Dean. Would Jesus fit the national identity of the country that we live in?
Dude, this was 2,000 years ago. Like the current scope of the world has no applicability to how he lived.
Can you answer my question? Would Jesus fit the national identity of the
Guys,
country that
see,
we live
this
in?
is what you guys do. Is you just
That was
make up
the
this
point that I was getting
ridiculous
at.
bullshit.
That was the
This
point that I was getting
ridiculous
at.
bullshit
He's
that is
actually
like,
so mad.
Yeah, he's gonna start fuming now. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like,
yeah,
dude,
yeah,
that's
Can I
yeah,
have an
yeah,
answer
yeah.
to that question? I
because
seriously, I'm gonna keep asking the question until you answer it, James.
you pivot to the most
Would
absurd
Jesus
hypotheticals that have
no. Answer the
applicability
question.
to 2,000
Would
years.
Jesus fit the national identity of the country that we live in?
Hey, I have a hypothetical for you guys. Would you do these lives for free?
We did.
Yes, I did
That's
these
how
lives
we
for free
started.
for literally years. I just want to let you know that. I also used to debate people on Omegle for hours every single day for no money in front of no people other than the person that I was talking to. Now, can you answer my question? Would Jesus fit the national identity of the country that we live in?
What's the national identity of the country that we live in? And I'll tell you if he fits it or not.
Well, you described
You
it
described it
as
as
a
white.
Christian country.
Is Jesus white?
No, that is how it was for a very long
You
time. It has
can't
now lost
answer.
that identity. It is now well, you tell me, and I'll answer it for you.
Okay, so is Jesus white?
I already answered that question.
No. So if Jesus is not white, does he meet the national identity of this country?
This is not where Jesus lived.
So no, he doesn't meet the national identity of this country. Would you allow Jesus to immigrate to the United States?
So the hypothetical that you guys are presenting is like bringing
oh my God!
God into a
James,
conversation of like applicability to the borders
we're just
country.
wondering if you'd let God, chill in America.
Would you let Jesus immigrate to the U.S.? This is not a crazy question for you to answer as a Christian.
How is that not a crazy question? Like, this
Answer
is
the
most
question. What do you
retarded
mean?
pivot
Oh, you're
I've
gonna use
ever
a
heard in
slur?
my life.
He uses a slur, so I have to kick him, dude. What a fucking crazy fuck, dude. What a crazy fuck. He got fucking dog walked. Absolutely fucking dog walked. Seriously, dude. His idea of the national identity of the country does not include non-white individuals. So if it doesn't include non-white individuals, it wouldn't include Jesus under his own perspective.
So like white Christian nationalists are like some of the stupidest people alive. Like very, very seriously, some of like the stupidest people alive. Like to be able to contort the teachings of the New Testament into supporting this like white, this quote unquote white country is just like seriously like not only just like bigoted and racist, but completely contradictory to the Bible, the teachings within it, and even the identity of their fucking God.
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here. If you want to support Dean or I, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Plus, you can look at the description here on the YouTube live stream. If you're on the YouTube live stream, do make sure to like the stream. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get up to 1 million likes, everyone. It should get out to more people in the YouTube stream. Let's get up to 1,000 likes, everyone, for both me and Dean's stream. Dean might have already got there, though.
Yeah, by the way, I'm probably going to hop off here soon. It's about 6.
Got you.
Probably hop off.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Great. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Appreciate it.
43.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did not.
Okay. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Thank you for the hand art. Thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 18 plus. I'm 22. Your thing says, why do you support Trump? I did not vote for him, but I do support what he's doing. Are you still willing to have a conversation?
Do you support him as president?
Like, if you could change your vote, would you have done it to vote for him?
I didn't vote at all. That's what I'm saying.
But if you could vote now, would you?
Yeah.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. So why would you
I
vote
answered
for
like
him?
that because I just didn't vote, period.
Why would you vote for him now if you could?
Why would I vote for him now? I feel like with looking at Europe, I feel like a lot of there's too many issues with immigration, and it seems like there's a lot of fucked off stuff happening. I felt like if Kamala would have got elected, my apologies, Kamala, you're right. I feel like she would have kind of done a similar thing. I think that too much flooding of immigration is a bad thing.
Why?
Because I think when too much is changing and there's too many people flooding in before.
Wait, why? Name one way that migrants hurt you or me.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, why is
Name one
immigration
way.
bad?
Yeah, why is immigration bad?
No, I don't think immigration's bad. I think mass immigration is bad.
Why is mass immigration bad?
Yeah.
Because if you look at Europe right now, I mean, you guys can turn on the news. I know you guys have just been debating American. But if you turn on the news and you look at Europe and you look at how, I'm sorry?
What do you see?
Yeah.
have you guys been looking at, you
Well,
know,
we're
Tell me what is
asking you.
bad when you look at
Africans in
Europe.
Europe, the
You're
Middle
asking.
Easterns in Europe, the ones that are going around doing violence?
Oh,
Okay,
so you think
violence.
Africans
Okay.
and Asians are the only ones doing violence in
No,
Europe?
no, absolutely not. I said Middle Eastern.
Oh, okay. Hold up. Wait. Wait. I have a question. So, are
And
you
not
saying
all of them.
are you saying that
And not all of them.
are you saying that mass immigration is bad because it leads to more violence?
I think that people aren't getting vetted, so yes.
Okay, mass immigration is bad because it leads to more people engaging in violence. Okay, well then here's my question: are you saying
Yes, sir.
intentionally releasing more people into the country through mass immigration would be bad because it would lead to more violence? So maybe intentionally
Yes.
releasing violent criminals into the country is bad, right?
Intentionally releasing violent criminals into the country is bad, yes.
Okay, so then how do you feel about Donald Trump pardoning people who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th?
Jeff,
Sure,
they
I
give you
think
$10
that
over on YouTube
there's
Super Chat.
people that probably got pardoned that shouldn't have.
Okay, but like that's intentionally releasing people into the country. Now, name me one Biden policy that intentionally released violent criminals into the country.
And then also, after you answer this, I just want to dispute
The border
your
was open
misinformation
for
about
4
violence
years.
as it would relate to migration, as I feel
The
like that's
border was
important.
open for 4 years, guys.
Okay, border
Oh, yeah.
open. How do you know? What? How do you identify an open border?
Immigration is down massively than it was for 4 years.
Okay, so immigration up means that border is open. Is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying right now,
I'm asking a question. Immigration up means that border is open, right?
okay, yes.
Okay,
Sure.
so Donald Trump had higher levels of immigration at the end of his first administration comparative to the end of Biden's administration. Does
I
that
think
mean
this
that
is
the
a different
border was?
president.
Does that mean that
I
the?
think this is a
does
different
does
president
does
than his
does,
first
does that mean
administration.
does that mean that the border was open at the end of his first administration?
No, I think that at the end of his first administration, he was failing. So yeah, he should have done better in his first
Wait,
administration.
so his first administration, the border was open.
If you're talking about the end of his first administration, if that is true, and I don't know if that is true, but
It
I'm
is
just going to
true.
assume it is, and I believe you because you're very good at this. Then yeah, I think that his administration should have been better at getting mass immigration and vetting people. I think that they should have been better. Now, do I think immigration is good? Yes, because we were built on immigration. This country is built on immigrants. I think immigration is good.
Can I dispute the misinformation that I was
Sure,
sharing
sure.
earlier?
I'm open-minded too.
Yeah, so you're saying that you dispute high levels of migration as it leads to higher levels of violence. So it is the case that undocumented migrants in America today are like 2 times less likely to commit violent crimes than you. And my best system for immigration is to have as many ports of entry into our country as possible that act as efficiently as possible. However, we would screen individuals and not allow them entry if they have committed prior violent offenses. So given screening processes to reject entry to anybody with prior violent offenses and the current violent crime rates as would exist amongst migrants in America, would you be okay with as many migrants as possible entering into our country?
I think that if they got vetted properly and it showed, then I would agree with you. But I think that that's the opposite of what happened.
No, it shows PNAS. Feel free to look up violent crime rates, undocumented migrants versus naturalized U.S. citizens. What you'll see is undocumented migrants are 2 times less likely to commit violent crimes compared to citizens. So crime rates are significantly lower, yeah.
Okay, well then I think that the citizens that are committing those crimes, I think that we need to have harsher punishments. Like pedophiles, I think we need the death penalty. Drug dealers, I think we need the death penalty.
What about rapists?
Rapist, I agree.
Death penalty?
I agree, yeah.
What about people held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman?
That's no.
No?
Why not?
So
I
wait,
think that
do you
they should, I think that they should be in trouble, and I don't think that
do you think forceful penetration of a woman?
Dean, I'm about to agree with something you're about to like.
No, do you think
I'm about to agree with something you're about to like.
Do you think that forceful penetration of a woman's vagina against her will is great?
Yes.
Okay, so then you agree that the sexual abuse that we're referencing in the context of Trump being held civilly liable for sexual abuse, you refer to in a colloquial sense as great.
I think that if Trump did rape a woman, that is absolutely wrong. And I would be ignorant to sit here and act like it ain't. And I'm not going to sit here and argue and act like it ain't. But do I think that what Trump is doing with America so far, do I think that it will be a positive impact? Yes. If that is his character, do I think that that is good character? No.
Okay, so then you think that under your view, Donald Trump should be given the quote unquote death penalty?
Sure, fuck it. I don't give a fuck. If he raped somebody, sure. Like, I don't give a damn. Like, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Do I think that Trump's character is the best? Probably not. But do I think that
So
where
why
he's leading the country is
why do
good?
you
Yes.
dispute E. Jean Carroll's case?
I don't know who that is.
That's the person that was raped by Donald Trump.
Why am I disputing her case? I didn't dispute her case.
Okay, well, you should look into her case because you might actually believe that Donald Trump should be unalived. So you think he should both be
I
president
just said
and
if that is
unalived?
true, then I don't agree with that character. But I did not
No,
vote for
but
him.
you think he should be, not only do you not agree with it, but you think he should be unalived.
I mean, do I think that?
But you
I
voted
don't.
for him, by the
I
way.
don't agree with rapist. No, I don't. That's my stance. I don't agree with rapist, and I think
So
that
then
if we
would
had
you regret your vote then? Sorry, I'm cutting you
again,
off.
I didn't
just
vote.
clarifying. So
I didn't vote.
okay, but you would regret saying that you would have voted for him.
No, I wish that there was someone else in his position that had the same policies as him. I don't like the character of the person, but I think that the person that is leading is making us in a better direction. I think it is the lesser of two evils.
Bryson, what policies do you agree with?
I'm gonna go ahead and hop off.
Okay, for sure.
I just explained
I'm
immigration.
getting a little bit too tired here. For everybody watching on YouTube, I love you guys. Maybe head over to Parker's YouTube at
Parker, get a job.
And I'm gonna go to an in for the night. For everybody watching home on YouTube, just head over to Parker's stuff. I'm just gonna hop off and need to grab some food, but I love you guys. And take care. Goodbye, y'all. And then for everybody watching over here on the TikTok, it was good to see you all. Hope that you have a good rest of your day. And Parker, have a good rest of your stream, man.
Of course.
Peace out.
Yeah. So what immigration policy?
Well, let me ask this before we continue. Do you remember me as soon as I joined me saying that I did not vote for him?
Yeah, I did remember that.
Okay, perfect. Someone in chat said that I was lying, so I appreciate that. I'm not going to say that I'm more educated than you on policies. I don't know. What I do know is that immigration is way down. And I think that certain things needed major reform before it got worse. I think that Europe has gotten worse in the last
What
8
immigration
years.
policy do you like of Donald Trump's?
Did you hear what I said, sir?
I did not hear immigration policy.
I think more people coming to the I think stricter stuff on the border, like having more soldiers, having Mexico have more soldiers.
We didn't get more soldiers. Trump is imposing the 25% tariffs, which means that they're going to do retaliatory tariffs. And we didn't even get more troops than what we had under Biden. We had more troops under Biden.
Okay, well, when they had more troops under Biden, if that is the case, more people were getting into this country illegally. I disagree with that.
Okay, so then are you saying do
you disagree with that, Parker?
Yeah, I agree. I agree there were more people that came to the country.
Okay, so
now,
what you're
how
saying
did the
is in the
Biden
next 4 years, do you think
please
there
let
will be
me
more
can please let me answer this or ask this question?
I just answered 10 questions of
I
yours,
understand.
and you answered one of mine.
How did the Biden-Harris administration cause there to be more immigration?
Say it one more time.
Had the Biden-Harris administration caused there to be more undocumented immigration?
I'll be perfectly honest with you, Parker. I have no idea how they had policies and fucked this up this bad. I think that they were allowing people through, and they could have done 10 times more to get people out.
Okay, I just want to let you know as well, undocumented immigrants commit lower rates of crime than natural-born U.S. citizens in terms of violent crime, drug crime, and property crime. Multiple times lower
That's a good
rates.
talking point. It's
not just a talking point, it's a reality.
Okay, well, the reality is many people came into this country illegally, and then they created crimes.
And if you think that, you think that the convicted criminal held civilly liable, forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will is going to be the one that is going to be the person to hold people accountable for their crimes, please get a grip.
We can look at the next 4 years and we can find out. Now, I'll ask you, at the end of this 4 years, if I join your live and I say, hey, look at the numbers, did more people come into this country under Biden or
It doesn't matter
Trump?
about that. I don't have an
What do
issue
you
with
think you'll say?
immigration. I don't have an issue with immigration. I think
Do
immigration
you have a
is
problem with illegal immigration?
I think that what's currently designated as illegal immigration.
Do you have a
I
problem with
wouldn't-
illegal immigration?
I don't think what is currently defined as illegal immigration is exactly how I would define illegal immigration.
Okay, what do you define illegal
Yeah.
immigration?
So anyone who's in the country who's currently undocumented, if they've not committed a violent crime or a bad crime, I think they should be given a pathway to citizenship.
I agree. I think that people do need to have a pathway into citizenship. I agree.
Okay.
There's
Well,
zero
then
disagreement.
Well, then that's not what Trump agrees with, because Trump is increasingly deporting more people in which do not
Good.
have a violent history.
Good. I think we should deport them because they're here
Why?
illegally, and then they should
So you
should
do
earn
disagree with
a
me.
path-
You do disagree
No.
with me then.
I'm about to explain it for you, please.
You said you don't disagree with me, and then you just admitted that you disagree with me.
I'm about to explain what I'm trying to say.
Okay, go ahead.
I believe that if they're here illegally, they should be deported, certain situations with, you know, them having kids and stuff. I think that there's certain situations where we should allow them. They've been here for 25 years. They haven't committed any crimes. I think there's certain times where we should allow them. And then at that point, I think that they should have a pathway into citizenship. I think that we should have a list of everyone we've kicked out. I think that we should have it documented, and then we should allow them back in the right way and be smarter about it.
What is the right way?
A better vetting process where we know that they're here, we know how many people are here, we know how they got here, and we know who they are.
Okay, if let's say they were a convicted criminal, would you let them legally immigrate?
What were they convicted criminal over? If they have a speeding ticket, then that's different. Then
I don't think that would make them a convicted criminal.
Okay, then what do you? So
let's say a convicted criminal for like falsification of business records in the first degree, like felonies.
Then no.
Right. If they were like, you know, held civilly liable, forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will, would you let them legally immigrate into the country?
I've already said to you, I don't agree with anyone, whether they're Donald Trump, whether they're Biden, whether they're Jesus Christ, whether they're my mother. If they rape someone, I don't agree with that. But do I think that the person that is in charge, unfortunately, is Trump? Yes. But do I think that where he's leading the country is better than where we would have been with Kamala? Yes. That's where I stand.
So you're just arguing the policy is better. What policy?
I'm arguing that I think the country is going to look a lot better in 4 years overall, not just off of one policy.
What policy?
I think if we sit here and argue over one policy and you think that changes a country, I think that you're not going to be in politics very often. I think you'll be on TikTok for a long time.
I don't care. What policy?
I've already explained it. I've already explained that.
You haven't told me a policy. I'm writing it down. Tell me what policy.
Buddy, I already explained to you that I'm not educated on specific policies.
No policy.
If Biden had a policy, let me explain something. If Biden had a certain policy, and then people were bypassing that policy and still getting into the country illegally, then the policy really meant nothing because the policy wasn't really enforced.
So how did Biden hurt the economy?
We weren't talking about the economy. We're talking about immigration.
Okay, how did Biden hurt immigration?
Because too many people were getting. It's very obvious how many people came into this country illegally in the last 4 years.
How did he hurt immigrate? How did he hurt that process?
By not vetting people better and allowing people in. Like I don't understand. Like you're just trying to debate
people better and not letting them in.
No, people were coming into this country illegally.
Wait. So what would have helped?
Record high numbers. Why are we acting like that? This is fake.
So what would have helped people?
CNN is reporting this.
Hold up.
CNN is reporting this, buddy.
What would have helped us literally vet people better?
I think that if we would have had better border security, I think that is number one.
So like the bipartisan border bill?
I think that if there's a bipartisan border bill, if that would have been enforced, sure. But I don't think that they needed that. Clearly, Trump didn't get that passed in order to.
He called for people in Congress to undermine that bill.
Did you hear what I just said? He didn't have to get that passed now during his presidency in order to get.
I know, but you're not addressing what I'm saying. Over a year and a half ago.
Did you hear what I just said?
I did hear what you fucking said. Over a year and a half.
Are you getting triggered? Ooh.
Over a year and a half ago, it is the case that Donald Trump undermined the bipartisan border bill. And yes, I do get annoyed at dumb people.
Nice. So call names. Cool.
You just said I was triggered. Is that not calling you a name?
You were triggered, bro. You just started cursing at me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did that hurt your feelings? You snowflake?
No. Okay. Have a good day, buddy.
Oh, run away, you snowflake.
No, you're rage baiting.
Such a snowflake. Run away.
Nobody cared that much.
Run away, snowflake. Yep. So sad. So sad. He's hurt, bro. He's hurt. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. He didn't answer any questions anyway. I don't give a fuck, dude. What a waste of time. He's the by definition of snowflake, dude. He ran away because I said a swear word, dude. I said fuck, dude. Oh, how horrible. Yo, so how old are you?
I'm 26.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
I think it's a truck because
Really hard to hear you. Is there a way you can fix your mic?
Yeah, I'm on my headset right now. Hold on. Can you hear me?
Is there a way you can unplug yourself from a headset?
Yeah, hold on.
Are you driving?
Oh, can you hear me?
Are you driving?
I'll hold on. I'm currently at work. I'm just about to get off.
Okay, bro. Please, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, let's go into this next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Blah.
That was a human being, dude. Tyrone, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Furion,
Hello?
thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker.
Did you vote for Trump?
What's up with you, buddy? How you been?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I see you on here every day, doing the same old bullshit every day. I got a question. Before you start your streams, do you like write down on a piece of paper like how much money you want to get donated to you for the stream? And then like once you hit that certain amount, you just end it. Like, is that what you do?
No, I'm hanging out with my girlfriend at 7 o'clock, so I get off to hang out with my girlfriend.
No, that's a lie. You guys don't have a life. You guys sit on here all day. That's it.
If I was on here all day, then why would I be getting off at 7 o'clock?
You're not getting off, buddy. You're getting off once you hit your money goal. That's what you're doing. That's it.
Okay, what's my money goal?
I don't know. Probably like $5,000 or something like that.
$5,000? Jesus Christ! I wish I made $5,000 a day.
No, you stream probably for like 4 or 5 hours a day.
Mm-hmm. That's not all day.
Yeah, and like 4 or 5 hours a day.
I have a question. Do you have a job?
Yeah, I have 2 jobs.
Okay, so then you work how many hours a day?
It depends on the day.
Yeah, how much do you
Like
work?
today I had work. But I called off just to talk to you. Actually, I just called off for work just to talk to you today. I've been waiting all night to talk to you. I was supposed to be at work today, but I called off just to talk to you.
You didn't even know that you were going to be able to talk to me.
No, yes, I did. I'm a very big fan of you. I watch you literally every single night. I'm being so serious. Yes, I do know. You don't really have that many. I hate to break it to you, Parker. You don't really have that many requests in the guest box. You don't think you're as famous as you think you are. Not that many people want to talk to you. I hate to break it to you. Not that many people want to talk to you.
There's 30 people in the
You
guest
debate
box.
about the same. Hey,
Janine,
buddy.
thank you
you
for the
debate
$10.
about-
Thank you.
Pipe down. You debate about the same shit every single day. Nobody wants to hear that same.
Rebecca,
That's what
thank you for the $15.
Hey.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Rebecca, thank you so much. I really appreciate
Hey.
that. Heather, thank you
That's
for the
why-
$1. Thank you so much. So you said you don't. No one wants to hear that, but you
Hey,
come into
listen.
my. You said you're a fan and you come
Hold
into
up.
my live all the time.
Look, hey, listen. That's why all the guests. That's why most of the people that you bring on most of the time are just trolls.
And Trey, I just want to let you know, there's 6.8 thousand people on the TikTok stream, and there's 2.3 thousand people on the YouTube stream.
What about it?
That's like almost, dude. That's like literally like 9,000 people. That's a lot of people.
Okay. That's a lot of people to you, not to me.
Okay, how many people is a lot of people? Is 9,000 not enough for you?
For a live stream,
Yeah,
probably like 100,000.
I need 100,000.
No, you asked me what a lot is. How
Hey,
you can
can-
ask me a question and then not be satisfied with my answer? Don't do that, Parker. Don't do that.
So if you
Let's not do
were,
that.
so if you were in front of a crowd, in front of 9,000 people, you wouldn't think that's a lot of people?
I think 100,000 is more.
No shit. Really? Really? I thought 100,000 was less. Parker, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much for donating to make this guy mad. Tasneem, thank you for the $50 for building that 5K goal. Thank you so much, Tasneem. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But wait, I have a question. You think I make $1,000 an hour?
Probably.
That's actually
also,
insane.
by the way, it's funny. Half these people in your chat are all bots. It's just hilarious.
Okay,
They're all bots.
So by the
They're
way,
all bots,
so by
Parker.
the
Oh my
way,
God.
they're all bots.
You
But I
get
could
donated by the same 10 people.
Trey, I somehow can make $5,000 off of bots? Are you trolling? I can make 5K off of bots.
No, I'm not trolling. You get the same people to donate, but you have mostly bot viewers. Yes, I'm not trolling.
So how do I make $5,000 a day off of bots?
That's just what I
Push the money
guess.
down.
I don't know how much
Kato,
you
thank you
make.
for the $3. Thank you.
You make
Michelle,
enough.
thank you for
Obviously.
$10. Thank you so
You
much.
make enough, obviously, because you don't have a job. So you make enough.
This
obviously.
is a job. This is a job.
No, Parker. No, this is a side hustle.
Okay, what's a job versus a
This is a side hustle, buddy. No, this is a side hustle.
What is a job? Mike, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Putting in hard work. Putting in hard work in like service or something.
Tasneem, thank you for the $10 for a beep
You're
boop.
doing something on your own. You're not employed by anybody. You're doing something on your own that
I'm
people tip you for. People
Trey, I
tip
just
you
want to let
for.
you know.
Your wage,
Trey,
people, hey, listen, hey. People tip you. Your wage isn't constant.
Parker,
People
thank you
tip
for the $5. V, thank you so
okay?
much for the $2.
It's not
Thank
a
you.
constant wage, buddy.
Skylar,
okay?
thank you for the $5. Thank you. Trash Panda, thank you for that.
That's what the difference is, okay?
I want to let you know, Donald Trump's
job. I get a Hey.
Hey, Donald Trump's wage wasn't like the same as well. You know that he also runs a business. Love K, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Marco. Thank you for $3.
You're getting tipped.
Mary with the $75. Thank you so much for this. Is from my bot bank. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. As well as Susan, thank you so much for the $75. Thank you so much, Susan, on PayPal for the $75. Christian, thank you for the $5 for beep boop beep boop. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you for the $2. Thank you for the dinosaur. Thank you so much, Boo Boo. I really appreciate it. Nettie, thank you for the sunglasses. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Everyone said that they're adding to the 5K. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ultra, thank you for the $5. Autumn, thank you for the $1 for the bot dono. Kate, thank you for the money gun from the bot donos. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
What did I say, bro? You made like $1,000 already in this conversation alone. And
You are not good at math.
No,
April, thank you for the $5. I can
buddy, I'm
can
very good
promise
at
you I
that.
did not make $1,000. I appreciate that.
Yes, I promise you did. I promise you just did.
I did not. Appreciate the into.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
no, by the
Can
way,
you do math?
for the
Can you do
people- by the
math?
way, for the people- by
Alchemy,
the way,
thank
for
you
the
for the
people in the
$5
chat.
for 5K this summary. Thank you.
By the way, for the people in the chat, how could you sit there and donate to this man when he does the same shit every day, not helping nobody? He sits in the same chair every day. He doesn't go out and help nobody. You think your money is going to something productive? People are crazy.
Trey,
Seriously, this is crazy.
Trey, there's 9,000 people in the live. I influence people on a daily basis
No, you
to a
don't.
degree that I would have never thought possible. I
Yeah,
absolutely,
you
I
maybe
wake up,
influence 500 people.
Trey, I wake up every single day happy and grateful for the privileges that have been given to me based upon things that I've put a fucking lot of work into.
You got
Right?
8,000 bots and you're gone.
I consistently put so much fucking work into this. I did this for years. I made no money because this is what I genuinely love. Okay? I don't burn out because I genuinely fucking love what I do. And yes, I do talk about the same things every day as people throughout the entire economy use their comparative advantage as well. This is what I'm best at debating. I'm going to keep doing that. That's what opportunity cost indicates that I'd be best at doing. If people want to
Yeah,
look
I'm
for
good
other
at it.
topics, if people want to look for other niches, right, they go to other people. Right? That's how businesses operate. Kyla, thank you for the $1. Autumn, thank you for the $1. Marco, thank you for the $3. April, thank you for the $3.
Hey.
Thank you so much. April, thank you for the $5 for the 5K fund.
Hey.
Mike, thank you for the $2
thing
from the
is-
bots.
The thing is, you're not a good debater. You're not good at what you do. You think you're a good debater because you sit up here and you debate the same.
Anti-Matters, thank you for
old heads
$10.
that have-
April, thank you for the $5 for I'm a Bot. Damien, thank you for the $2 for I Love You, Parker. Cio, thank you for the $5. Davy, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for this money. It was supposed to feed my robot family, but I feel like it's more useful here. Todd, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
You debate the
Tasneem,
same.
thank you for the
bot-
$5. Thank you.
You debate the same bot old heads on here all day that have a low IQ. You're right. They're stupid Trump supporters. You're right.
And,
But that doesn't mean
are
you're
you
good
one
at
of
what you
them?
do. Hey, that doesn't mean you're good at what you do. Okay? You wouldn't actually sit up there, debate good people because you know you're not good at what you do. You sit up there, you do terrible hypotheticals that aren't actually real.
Tree,
okay?
I have a question. If I'm not good at what I
Tree?
do, why am I here?
Wait, Tree?
Curtis, thank you for the
Okay.
$5. Industrial, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much for I'm a Bot as well. Thank you so
prefer
much.
you to actually
I have a
call me by
question,
my
Trey.
name.
Trey, I have a question.
Sir?
What's up?
What's up? What's up?
Cam, thank you for the $5. And Gabriel, thank you for the $10. Fuck, I just had a question I just asked and I forgot. Angie, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Brittany, thank you for the $5. Rack, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. People will remind me in the comments. Elizabeth, thank you for the $1. Tweety, thank you for the $5. Tasneem, thank you for the $5. Elizabeth, thank you for the $1. Parker, thank you for the $10. Thank you so
wanna say
much.
something to me?
Destiny, thank you so
I'm
much for the
talking to him right
$2.
now.
Rhonda, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Angie, thank you for the $1.
Hey,
Appreciate it. Ultra,
Parker.
thank you for the $5.
Hey, Parker.
Okay. Well, can someone remind me in the chat what I was saying? I was trying to remember. NY, thank you so much for the £2. Thank you. Teresa, thank you so much for the $10.
Hey, Parker.
Shea, thank you so much for the $10.
You want to talk to my grandma? She's a Trump supporter.
Yeah, I'd of course talk to her.
Grandma.
Oh, wait. You said if I'm not good at what I said, if I'm not
Yo,
good.
Grandma.
Wait,
Yo.
Trey, listen. If I'm not good at why I do,
Hold up.
why am I
Grandma,
here?
what do you want to say to this dude? What do you want to say to this dude, Grandma?
$2. Thank you, Kate.
Trumpster.
Say it. Say
I'm a
it.
Trumpster, and that'll be forever because America first.
Okay.
And
say fuck you.
even if it's for power, even if he's in it for power, it's better for America. Biden was in it for money, and America was last.
Okay. Can you name one Donald Trump policy that put America
No,
first?
she don't care what you have to say. That's it, Parker. You're not talking about grandma, okay? You hear me? You're not talking about grandma. That's it. That's what you wanted to say.
Thank you for the $6.90. Thank you. And then Gibble, thank you for the $20 Canadian. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Yeah,
Thank
you
so
own
much.
him, grandma. Yeah.
Okay, don't worry. I appreciate you.
That's what I like to see.
Trey.
Come on now. You just got owned by my grandma, Parker. How do you feel, you
Kaya,
little
thank
ass
you for the
kid?
dollar. Thank you.
Buddy? Huh? How do you feel? My grandma just turned 84. How do you feel? She's owning you. How do you feel? Talk to me nice. Come on now.
Sager, thank you for the $10. Thank you.
You're sitting here talking about the same shit daily, my boy. You're gonna need to get a job someday.
Can you tell me what a job is?
I already told you, buddy. Get the fuck off your ass. I already told you.
Can you just define it real quick?
So pressed. Oh, you're so
Rosalind,
pressed.
thank you for the $10. Thank you so
So
much for
pressed.
the
Where's
beep
your
boop beep
boyfriend
boop.
Dean at? Where did
Faye,
Dean
thank you for the
leave? Why did
$1.66.
Dean leave?
For
Wait, why
5K
did
for the
Dean
DNC,
leave?
thank you.
Why did Dean leave? Where did Dean go? Your little boyfriend Dean. Where did he go?
Are you just seeking attention right now? Like you're just being homophobic now? Like because you're just seeking
How
attention?
am I, wait.
Trey,
I'm
I'm sorry.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Wait, how am I being homophobic?
I
Tell me,
cannot
how am I being
believe.
homophobic?
Well, because you're trying to insult me by saying that like I have a
I'm not
boyfriend.
trying to assault you. I'm just making the statement that
Power,
he's your
thank you
boyfriend.
for the $5. Joy, thank you for the $5. Well, you know it's not
the
my.
fact that you took
you
it as
know
an
he's
insult.
not. You know.
So actually, you're homophobic because you took.
No, because I know how Republican individuals are, how they're using it as an
Wow,
insult.
Parker, really?
You're clearly trying to use it to demean me. Like I have 5 brain cells at least, in order to be able to determine that. Jamie, think of the $10. If you had 5 brain cells, you'd be able to determine that too. Antimatters, thank you for the $3. Gabriel, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Tweety,
you're
thank you for the
funny little
$5.
guy.
Thank you. Valerie, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you.
You're a funny little guy, Parker. I'll give you that. You're funny. I mean, hey, you can't beat me in any debate topic. But like I was saying, and she was right, Biden is all paid. They're all paid. They are all paid off. That's it.
Trey, I have a
And
question.
Trump's
I have a
tearing that
question.
shit up.
I have a question, Trey. Do you think I'm paid by the DNC?
No, I don't think you're paid by nobody. I think you get paid by these fucking lame asses that watch you every day. I don't know why the fuck they do it, but they do it. I don't know why they do it, but they do it.
Michelle, thank you
I
for
don't know why
$5.
they do
Thank you. You said people are lame for giving me money, so I do make money. Laura, thank you so much for the $25.
Yeah, obviously
thank you
you
so
make
much,
money.
Laura. I really appreciate that. Thank
How
you
else
so
did you
much.
pay for shit? You said you had a girlfriend, right? I assume that you pay for shit,
Russell,
right?
thank you for the dollar. Absolutely.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So you can pay from this. Absolutely, yeah.
What do you think of the
There you go.
$5? Yeah. You're saying I shouldn't pay for like my girlfriend stuff?
I didn't say that. I said that you make money from this.
Okay. So then I'm confused. So I do have a job?
No, this is a side hustle. YouTube is a job, so you make YouTube videos. I call that a
Anthony,
job.
think of the dollar. Okay, I do make
Good job,
YouTube videos.
dude.
I do have a job then.
Yeah, there you go. I'll give that one to you.
Tweety,
Yeah,
think of the $5. Okay.
This one, no, not a job. No.
That's
no.
just like incoherent as fuck. Okay, can you
No,
tell me
it's
how?
not. You're incoherent.
How is?
You're incoherent as
How
fuck,
is?
you dumb
you-
fuck.
How is?
No,
you-
shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch. You're incoherent as fuck. No, you. That's you. Don't talk to me like that, you little bitch boy. Don't ever do that again. Okay? You hear me? Yeah. Stay quiet.
Trey,
just like
I have a
that.
question.
No. Yeah. That's right. You always want to talk crazy to everybody else. Why?
Ryan, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Danny, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
You want to talk crazy to everybody
Kai,
else.
thank
Why
you
not
so much
me?
for the $1. Thank you. Carrie, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I'm 50, but learn from you every day. Thank you so much. Abigail, thank you so much for the $15 just for telling him to shut the fuck up. Thank you so much. So why do I tell? Because I think that I'm taking a different approach, man.
Hey, little bitch boy. That's why.
I'm not giving
This
you.
is why.
I'm not giving you what you want.
I don't want anything. I'm just saying what you are. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen because I know what you are.
You're like
deep down.
freaking out on me. I eat soup.
No, I
Thank
know
you
what
for
you are
$2.
deep down. I know what you are deep down. You try to act tough to low IQ individual old heads that like Donald Trump. You're not really like that, Parker. I hate to break.
No, I think of the $5. Thank you. Do you want
How
to
old are you, by the way? Are you 18?
I'm 22 years old. Now, would you like to give me a policy of Trump's that you like? Shania, thank you for
No,
$2.
I didn't vote for Trump, buddy.
So then why are you on this live crashing out?
Because I hate you. That's why. I hate you, Parker.
Why do
I
you
hate
hate? Why do you hate me, Trey?
Because you suck. You're a condescending little narcissist bitch. Come on, bro. That's why.
How am I condescending and how am I narcissistic?
The way you talk, I already told you. The way you talk to these old heads, I already told you. That's it.
How do I
You
talk
think
to
you're a
people
tough
wrong?
guy, and these old middle-aged women that get that just stay here and watch you all day.
Della, think of the $5.
That's what happens.
Chihuahua, think of the $5. Okay, again, you still have yet to
That's
tell me
your
like.
fan base. Hold up. Middle-aged woman, like 30 years old, single woman. I wonder why they're single, all watching. That's it. Boom. Come on now.
Because men like you are horrible and they don't want to be with you.
How come I got a
Mike,
girlfriend?
think of the $5. I just want to let you know, like I doubt that. Two,
Okay.
if that is true, I feel bad for her.
Okay. Do you have a girlfriend, Parker?
Yes, and
How
again,
long have you been with her, Parker?
I've been with her for almost a year and a half.
I've been with my
Angela,
girlfriend
think of the
for 2 years,
$5.
So I've been going longer than you have, buddy. So lower your tone, okay?
Okay.
You hear me?
Clearly doesn't sound like you actually would be treating her very well. You sound pretty
Why?
fucked
Because
up.
I'm talking to you?
No,
you're
because of the way that you speak. Araceli, thank you so much for the $3. And Macy, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. Thank you so much.
Well, I see you
Jamiel,
make
thank you for the
assumptions,
$20.
huh?
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Buddy makes assumptions, huh? Okay.
Well, I mean, you voted.
I know everything's the best.
I mean, you came up on a live
Okay, buddy.
to say that you hate someone who's
This is my
advocating.
entertainment. I'm having fun. I can't have fun, Parker.
Kims,
The
thank you for
fuck?
the $5. Thank you, Maricela, thank you so much. I appreciate
like
the $10.
talking
Thank
to
you.
you. I want to talk to you.
They said they guarantee that they're not middle-aged. I just want to let you know, if you look at my viewers, if you look at my viewer statistics for TikTok, people are a lot younger, right? Typically speaking, they're going to be between the ages of 18 through 30 if they're on TikTok. If they're on YouTube, the age ranges are actually pretty spread
Why
out
are you
across the
explaining
entirety of
something,
age
buddy?
ranges above 18 years old, right? And typically it's actually male on YouTube. 70% male audience on YouTube. But you're right, there is a 70% audience of women here on TikTok, and that's a good thing that both men and women are engaging in content. That's indicative of platforms like YouTube. Men are more likely to engage in debate content. It seems like platforms like TikTok, women are more likely to watch debate content. That's all you can take from that. Like, I don't know why you're so insane. Anthony, thank you for the $2. Daisy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Angela, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. He hates me but watches you all the time. I know, right? Cassidy, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I'm a hater. I can't admit it.
Don't Cassidy at all. I will make sure to look for your messages. Don't. I really appreciate that though. Thank you so much. SS Coast, thank you so much for the $30 for the triggering the snowflake. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Trey, thank you for the $2.50 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. As well as Catherine, thank you for the $2. Thank you. And Cheyenne, thank you for the $10. Thank you. And
Why you keep
Cassie, thank you for the
muting me?
$1.32. I didn't mute you.
Yeah, you did, buddy.
No, I didn't.
Why do you keep doing it?
I didn't mute you.
Yeah, you're too afraid of my talking points. That's what you got to do. By the way, why do you feel the need
Hey,
to explain?
Trey.
Why do you feel the no? Let me talk. Why do you feel the need to explain yourself?
I don't, and that's why I'm kicking you. Push the cab. Catherine, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Kelly, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jen, thank you for the $5. Thank you. You know what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump? Push the paper crane. Sadra, thank you
No,
for the
that-
$5. No?
Can't see it, right? Only.
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. You know what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
18. Oh, I actually voted for Kamala. I didn't mean to request
You're,
live.
you're
Sorry.
good. Do not worry. Do not worry at all. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. If you're on the YouTube stream, everyone make sure to like the stream, everyone. We have 944 likes. There's 2.3 thousand people on the stream. Let's try to get it up to 1,500. Appreciate the birthday cake. Thank you so much. If you're on TikTok, do you like the stream, everyone? Let's get it to 1.5 million likes. Let's see who can get there faster. Either TikTok at 800,000 likes right now, getting to 1.5 million, or YouTube at 944 likes, getting to 1.5 thousand. Let's see which one we can get to quicker, y'all. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Trey, thank you for the $2.50. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
If the DNC pays you so much, couldn't you help Trey change his smoke detector battery?
Justin, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Crazy, crazy. Oh my gosh. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Cassie, thank you for the $2 Canadian. Thank you. Yo, Andy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, thank you. By the way, everyone, we've probably got an hour and 30 minutes left on the live, just letting everyone know. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, I have never been on here, but I just wanted to let you know I love you and I appreciate you, and you've.
I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. Y'all know I appreciate you so much. I'm just gonna let everyone know. I'll pick a day here where I do like a Q&A, and I'll have people up and I'll talk to them and whatnot. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
You mentioned on top, can't make.
I kicked them because I thought they weren't responding. Yeah, like I think that would be a fun day. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Sorry, I was double tapping.
You're good. Don't worry. You're good. Yeah, definitely. There's definitely a day here pretty soon where I want to do like a Q&A type stuff. I've been working so much recently with like the stuff off of stream for YouTube that I haven't had time to do in-person streams like for Q&A. But I will have time coming up here in the next few weeks. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
35.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Can you tell Trey to deliver my Uber Eats and get back to work? I'm super hungry.
Crazy, crazy. Let's get this next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
CS, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yo, did you? What's your birth year?
2003.
Okay. And you're 21.
Yeah, I'm 21.
What month?
September.
Okay. Why'd you vote Trump?
'Cause I think Harris this would be terrible, and I think Biden did a terrible job.
Okay. Can you tell me one bad Harris policy?
Leaving the border open.
Leaving the border open. Okay. How did Harris? How did Harris leave?
She changed her mind.
Open?
Yeah, she changed her mind. She was like open. She wanted open borders like 5 years ago.
She wanted open borders. Okay. What policy of hers opened the borders?
Oh, look at what Joe Biden did for 4 years.
What policy of hers opened the borders?
Joe Biden, he stopped the wall on day one. He didn't want to build the wall. He didn't want to build the wall.
Okay. Okay. But did you know that there would have been more built wall if Trump didn't undermine the bipartisan border bill?
The bipartisan border? You mean the bipartisan Ukraine bill that all that money was going to Ukraine?
You know that was separated from the border aspect of the bill and it wasn't passed?
No, it was all in the same bill. It was all in the same thing.
What's up?
I said the money to Ukraine and the border bill, the border money, which was going to allow 5,000 people in a day, that was all in the same bill.
Those are encounters, and 70% of, or not 70, over half of encounters are turned away. So I don't know what you're talking about. And secondly, as it relates to this, well, you're not.
No, they were let into our country.
Not true. Secondly, if you want to take this into account, right, you're not even referencing solely just, right, like crossings that relate to people who have immigrated to the United States. So I don't know why you're making.
Did you see did you see the numbers for the last month? There were 8,000 encounters, and all of them were turned away. So Trump is already doing a better job at the border than Biden and Harris did.
Okay, so okay, so now you're saying that encounters are not an issue.
Well, what I'm saying is that there were less encounters and they were all turned away. But under Biden, there were more encounters and they were all let into our country. But this time, there's less encounters because Trump is not going to.
They were not all let into the country. But can you tell me why it would be bad to let immigrants come into the country?
He ended catch and release, Parker.
Wait. Why is immigration bad?
Parker, he ended catch and release.
Why is immigration bad?
We're talking about illegal immigration. We're not talking about legal immigration.
I knocked something over. Jesus Christ, fuck. Why? Can you answer the question?
We're talking about illegal immigration, aren't we? I'm not saying immigration is.
Fucking answer the damn question.
I'm gonna go insane.
Immigration is not bad.
Okay, why is undocumented immigration bad?
I mean, okay, so you want people from all over the world to come in from the Middle East, from the Congo that are terrorists?
Oh, why are you okay? Why are you assuming undocumented immigrants are terrorists?
Well, I mean, I'm not saying all of them are, but you're like, okay, let's let in whoever from wherever in the world.
No, you're just
And
not fucking answering the. I'm gonna ask you one more time before I kick you. Okay, this basic fucking question: why is undocumented immigration bad? Answer the damn question. I don't want to hear it anymore.
because you're letting in people from all over the world that we don't know where they're from.
And why is that bad?
What do you mean? Why is that bad?
Why is it bad to
It's
not?
a
Why is it?
serious threat to our national security?
Why?
Are you just this stupid?
Why?
Oh my god, dude. Okay,
Why is it a threat to national security? Answer the question.
let me put it this way. Would you be open to like just
No, I
opening
want
up
to
our
hear an answer to my question.
Dude, I'm answering your
No,
question.
you're not.
I just
No, you're
answered
not.
your
No,
question.
you're not. You're asking me a fucking question. I'm asking you a damn question. and
I
you're gonna
already
answer
answered
it
your
before I kick you
question,
off the
Parker.
I'm not waiting anymore. I'm asking you a question. You're gonna answer it, or I'm gonna kick you off the stream. Okay?
Okay, bro, you're crashing out right now.
I'm not
for
crashing
real.
out. I am just getting you
Yes,
to
you
answer
are,
the
dude.
question.
I just answered you. Okay, fine. Look, I'll answer it again. So it's a big threat to our national security to just let in
Why?
people because they could kill people.
Oh, okay. So there could be violent offenses. Okay. So you're saying it's bad to intentionally release violent offenders into the country? And can you stop breathing into
Yes.
the mic? Okay. So then, how do you feel about Donald Trump pardoning people who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th?
A
And
lot
again,
of them
stop
didn't
breathing into
even
the
go
mic.
in the building.
KSL, think of the $2. What's up? Dude, you're breathing into the mic, man. It's actually TS. Think of the $5.
Wait, was
Thank
I
you.
was I just
LTM, think of the
removed?
$5.
Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, okay. So never mind. I wouldn't remove. Anyways, yeah, no, those people like they didn't even go in the building, and a lot of them been in prison for like 4 years, and like they were treated horribly. So yeah, I'm all for pardoning those people.
The violent offenders?
I mean, yeah.
You're okay with
Yeah.
the pardoning violent offenders who pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers on January
Well, yeah.
6th?
Because, the reason they pled
So
guilty.
here's the issue.
The reason they pled guilty.
Shut the fuck up. It is absolutely such a fucking issue that you just said it is such an issue that the Biden-Harris administration release people in the country, which it's not even intentional to release people in the country who are violent offenders if we're referencing immigration because they would have deported any of the people that are violent offenders. You can't give me any statistics that indicate that Donald Trump is deporting people who are violent offenders at a greater degree than the Biden-Harris administration was. But let's reference it. Let's actually reference the violent offenders being released in the country. Oh, you don't give a shit about it whenever Donald Trump does it because they're patriots to you? People who pled
God
guilty
damn,
to
dude, you
assaulting
think you're
police
fucking
officers.
Eminem? Bro, do you like seriously think you're Eminem the way you're
Can you
fucking
not
talking
hear
like
what I'm
you're fucking
fucking
rap
saying?
god or some shit? Anyways, bro, look, you're just crashing out right now for
If I speak fast, does that mean you just don't listen to what I say? Should I speak slower because you don't listen?
I am listening, bro, but you're trying to like
What did I say?
drop a fucking diss track right now.
What did I say?
You're talking about January 6th. You literally just pivoted to January 6th because you got no facts on the fucking border, bro.
No, listen, because it is the case that Donald Trump released violent criminals into the country that pled guilty and admitted to violently assaulting police officers. And again, me speaking
Okay.
fast is not a critique of anything that I said. It is actually a deflection that you're using to not address anything that I'm saying. And please, for the love of God, stop fucking breathing into the mic, dude. I can't do it, man. I can't do it, man.
Okay. So, do you want to talk about January 6th now, or do you want to talk about the border?
Why am I bringing up January 6th?
I have no idea because no one cares about it anymore.
Did you hear this guy? You didn't listen. I'll say it one more time. Because Donald Trump actually released violent criminals into the country. Okay? Intentionally. That's why I'm bringing it up. You said releasing violent criminals intentionally into the country is wrong.
Yeah.
And I gave you a specific example where Donald Trump did that, and you didn't think it's wrong. Cassidy, thank you for the $10 for the Parker
Yeah,
diss
a lot
track.
of them didn't even go
Alchemy,
in the
thank you for the
building.
$5 for Rap God Parker.
Okay, Parker. So, like, do you want to talk about January 6th now?
Dude, is this guy sentient? Chat, I actually genuinely don't believe this guest is sentient. What are your thoughts,
Dude,
chat?
okay, so Trump, that wasn't his fault. You know it. The January 6th thing.
Dude,
Nancy Pelosi.
There's no way this guy's sentient, chat. I don't believe it, dude. This is why Donald Trump won the 2020 election. I'm just going to be totally frank with everyone.
Oh, yeah,
Donald
he
Trump
did win
won
the 2020
election.
He won 3 times in a row.
Yeah,
He did not win 3 times in a row. This is another idiotic thing. Okay, let's address this. You think Donald Trump won 3 times in a row? Then here's my question. How come Donald Trump, right, got the election stolen from him when he was in office, but when he wasn't in office, then it didn't get stolen from him?
I think it's because their budget was a little too low for this time.
Their budget was low? Are you trolling? Come on, man. They had more
No,
money. They had
what I'm
more money
saying.
that
Well, no, because we
dude, they
caught
had
them in
more
20,
money
we
this
caught them
time.
in 2020. No, we caught them in 2020. They scanned the ballots 3 times, and we said, you know what, you're not
Lucky,
going to
think of
do
it,
that this
$2.
time. They scanned it 3 times in Georgia. They did it in Michigan, Wisconsin in
They
2020,
scanned it more.
and
You know that
yeah,
we had more.
they scanned it 3. What they did in 2020 was they ran the ballots through 3.
There were more audits, right? There were more court cases oversawing things that happened in terms of the election under the 2020 election comparative to the 2024 election. Just gonna be totally frank and totally honest with you. So this idea here that you're trying to
And they didn't do
perpetuate.
anything about it. They didn't do anything about it, Parker. How are you this blind? I mean, have you not seen the evidence?
Are you saying when Democrats were in office, it was the case that the election processes were safer?
What? What I'm saying
Are you
is,
saying
no,
when
no, no.
are you saying when Democrats were in office, the election processes were safer comparative to when Trump was in office?
What I'm saying is they tried in 2020 so hard to rig it, and that was the Democrats that tried to do it.
You're not
They
listening.
scanned it.
He's not
No,
listening.
no,
He's
they
not listening.
no.
He's
What
not
I'm
listening.
saying
He's not
is
listening. I'm gonna play it one
they
more time.
scanned it 3
So
times.
it was stolen in 2020 when Trump was in office. So when Republicans were in office, the election was not as safe as when Democrats were in office in 2024.
The
Because again,
Democrats, they
the
controlled the House and
2024.
the Senate.
This guy's not listening. Hey, are you listening to me? Can you repeat to me what I just said?
You're asking if when the Democrats were in office that it was more secure,
Yeah,
or
because
whatever.
you said the 2024 election was safe and the 2020
Yeah,
election
because
was.
we caught them in 2020,
I
and
would
then
love
they
I would
didn't do
love for
it.
you for 1 second to literally just stop talking and to listen to me so that you can understand what I'm saying rather than to listen to
I know what you're
respond.
saying. I
No,
know
you
exactly what you're
you
saying.
clearly don't, and that's why you voted for Donald Trump.
Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
What was I just referring to?
You're talking about that the elections were more secure because the Democrats were in office.
I said when the Democrats were in office, the elections were more secure. Like, is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying that.
Okay, so the elections were more secure when Republicans were in office.
No, the elections are more secure now because we caught them in 2020 trying to cheat, and they
Okay,
did cheat
okay.
100%.
So you did not catch them. What court case caught people stealing the 2020 election?
Well, the courts didn't want to hear it. The
Okay, so
courts
so
didn't
so
want
you
to
so
hear
you
anything.
didn't so you didn't catch people.
No, it's because they didn't
Gabriel, thank you
want
for the
to.
$10.
They
Thank you.
didn't want to do anything about it.
So you didn't catch them.
Dude, are you not listening? They literally
I
have it
am
on
listening.
video.
So
They have it on video of them scanning it 3 times and pulling out secret ballots that were harvested.
what video did you watch? What is this on? Where'd you
The
see it?
Ruby Freeman video
And where'd you see this?
on YouTube.
On YouTube. So to clarify, you instead of looking at the 60+ court cases that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election, instead of doing that, you decided to literally look at a YouTube video. Just to clarify. A YouTube
Well, yeah, 'cause
video.
we have it playing
Just
on
have a
video,
session.
but the
Do you
judges,
think
the judges
I
feared
have a
for their
question.
lives,
I
and
have a
they didn't want to
question.
do anything about it.
Do you think a YouTube video cannot be submitted as evidence in a court system?
Cannot? It can be.
It can? Okay, so then
Yeah.
what court case was the YouTube video submitted in that indicated that it was sufficient evidence to overturn the election?
The judges didn't do anything about it.
What do you
They
mean?
didn't do any. So it's like the O.J. Simpson thing. It's like the dude that was shoot. You know the guy that like ran around with the gun after he was like being chased around or something. I forgot it.
No.
Rittenhouse.
Oh, yes.
It's,
What about
it's like those things. They bring up bullshit charges, and
What?
but yeah,
What
no,
do you
no.
mean they
What I'm
bring
saying,
up bullshit charges? We saw him shoot people. What are you talking about? That
But-
was a real
because-
that was a real question of whether or not those were murder. That are you serious? In the court system, they had a real question on that because they knew that those people were killed by Rittenhouse, okay? You cannot deny that it was known that those people were killed by Rittenhouse.
Sure, but I mean, it was obvious that he was being chased by those people. And he was defending himself.
Okay, so then here's my question. right? Do you think that Donald Trump was defending himself when he raped Eugene Carroll? Do you think that Donald Trump was defending himself when he bragged about walking into the changing rooms of girls in Miss USA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent? Was Donald Trump defending himself?
Now here we go.
Oh, no, I'm gonna keep going. Did Donald Trump defend himself when he said to a 10-year-old girl that he'd be dating her in 10 years? Was Donald Trump defending himself when he said he has sex in common with his daughter? Said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass? Right? Is that something that he had to defend himself to do?
Yeah, well, he didn't rape anyone, and you know
He
that.
was held civilly liable for forcibly penetrating Eugene Carroll's vagina against her will. Please give me any
Not
evidence.
true.
Really? It wasn't true? Do you want to bet?
It's not true.
You want to bet?
I'm not betting you anything. I don't gamble.
Because you're fucking wrong. And
I don't
It would
gamble.
be free cash.
I don't care. I don't gamble.
It would be free cash, okay? Because Donald Trump was held civilly liable for forcibly penetrating Eugene Carroll's vagina against her will. And you know this, and you just don't want to acknowledge it because it makes your position look bad.
You know what else is true?
You're annoying. That's what's true. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. It will help get out to more people. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio on TikTok. On YouTube, it is in the description, right? And or you can support me over Super Chat over on YouTube as well. I actually don't know where I put my phone, chat. Oh, no? Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Hello? 21.
And did you vote for Donald Trump?
No.
Okay. All right. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Oh, shit. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light?
Janice, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next person up here. Oh, chat, I literally don't know where my phone went. Oh, fuck, dude. Where did my phone go? No, dude. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 19. Sorry, I just want to I just want to say that there was one time
Okay, I found it, chat. I found it. Gianna, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Lisa, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you. As well as Gianna, thank you for the $5. And Laura, thank you so much for the $5. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Again, if you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree is in the bio, everyone. Ultras, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Alrighty, let's try to get this next person. Alrighty. Now it's not accepting people, chat. I'm sorry. Give it a second, everyone. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, again, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Okay. Someone said Parker is lower. No, I'm trying to fix that issue still. My thought was I was trying to cap like the volume so that I'm the same volume as the guest. I think that's a way I could try to fix it, is trying to cap it. Otherwise, it's going through the same audio interface. So it's like there's no way I can cap or make their audio like lower than mine. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes, I did.
And why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, first time I voted for him, it was because I guess you could say the lesser of two evils. And I liked what he done his first term. That's why I voted for him the second time. And that's why I voted for him the third time.
Okay. I have a question. Who won the 2020 election? And is there a way you can get away from the motor? It's pretty loud.
Yeah, it'll go off here in a second. I'm sorry. I'm having to live in a camper. My house burnt in November.
You're okay. I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you. That's fine. What was it you said, bud?
Yeah, I was saying, can you name like a Donald Trump policy that you like?
No, you said something about who won the election in
Oh
20.
yeah, I'll ask you that later.
Okay. Well, now I'm 56 years old. I'm not a policy. I don't know policies. Okay. I know what to see and what to read. I like what he's doing with the immigrants. I like or illegal immigrants. I like what he's doing with putting America back first.
Okay.
And
can you name one policy where he's putting America first?
There again, son, I can't tell you policy.
Okay.
On the tariff thing. Okay, and that's not a policy.
Okay, well, I mean, I can reference that. That's going to actually not put Americans first because it will decrease the size of the GDP of the economy as it's completely destroyed the stock market today. Multiple percent decrease, right, in the Dow Jones and the S&P 500, right? We can reference particularly like how, right, the Atlanta Fed, right, has indicated that they think that there's going to be a recession when prior they thought there was going to be around 4% growth of the GDP.
Right. Well, okay. If the companies decide to stay in America or come back to America to keep from having to pay the tariffs, is that not a win for us?
A win for us for what? Say that one more time.
Okay, like I think I was seeing something today. A Honda was going to Mexico to build their cars, and now they're going to go, I think, to Indiana, so they don't have to go to Mexico, build the cars, and then pay the tariff back in.
Okay.
I mean, to me, that's a win.
I mean, I would like to see evidence of that. If you'd like to provide me evidence of that. Natty, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Can't remember where I read that. But anyway.
And Frog, thank you for the $5.
You know, I mean, like I say, I don't know policy because I'm 56. I got more shit to worry about than policy.
Well, I think policy affects lives. So, like, obviously, we should be addressing policy.
It does. And, you know, but America's got to be put first. If not, there's going to be no need for none of it.
There's going to be no need for policy if America isn't put
No.
first?
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
if you don't know how America...
Because
Hold on.
there's not going to be a fucking America. We're going to be a damn shit-kicking country.
Well, I just want to let you know there would be an America if Democrats were in office, right? You understand that, right? So we need actually to influence policy to be better off so that we can actually like have...
How many elections did you vote for, Parker?
I voted in the last election and the one prior.
So you voted for 2 elections?
Yes.
You're in 2 elections. Okay. You're how old? 22 maybe?
Yeah.
Okay. Democrats, yes, they would be America. They would be Democrats and they would be Republicans. But we would not be the power that we are.
Why so?
Hell, you keep giving... We owe so much freaking money because they're just handing it out hand over fist.
Okay, how so?
You can't do that.
POV, think the $2. Okay, how are we what do you mean by handing out money to everyone?
We gave Ukraine $300 and something billion.
Not true. That you heard that from Trump.
Okay, how much did we give Ukraine?
150 to $200 billion.
Okay, how much did you give the people in fucking North Carolina and California?
The only reason we weren't able to give them more is because Republicans...
How much did you give?
The only reason we were not able to give them more is because Republicans capped the funding for FEMA. And then Donald Trump $750. And then Donald Trump specifically said he might get rid of FEMA. So please explain to me how we're going to have more funding for those natural disasters if it is the case that Donald Trump wants to undermine FEMA. Okay, so
FEMA's a fucking joke.
So who's going to provide the funding to North Carolinians next time that happens?
It will be the government.
But through what process? FEMA?
I guess whoever the fuck they say is going to do it.
FEMA?
They may pick you to do it.
Use your brain.
FEMA's a fucking joke. You ain't old enough to remember Hurricane Katrina in New Orleans. FEMA's a fucking joke.
Okay, so then why don't you reform it so that it's not a joke?
I can't,
Why do you get rid of it?
All I can do is vote to get the people in there that'll do something about it.
And that's not Donald Trump, because Donald Trump is the one that wants to get rid of that.
Well, he wants to get rid of it, put something in there that's going to work.
What is he going to put in there that works?
Well, you'll have to wait and see, I guess, just like the rest of us. I don't know.
I am waiting to see, and there is no evidence indicating that he's going to do anything. So why did you believe that?
He's been in office 30-something days.
Greg, can I ask you a question? What's Trump's healthcare?
Yes, sir.
What's Trump's
Yes,
healthcare
sir.
policy?
What?
What's Trump's healthcare policy?
Don't know. I got insurance. I ain't worried about his policy.
What's his child care policy?
Don't know. I don't have children.
What's his housing affordability policy?
Don't know. I told you I don't know policy.
What's his policy to lower prices?
He's working on that.
What's his policy to bring back law and order?
Law and order. I think Cash Patel's going to get it done. And the FBI give it back where it needs to be.
These aren't even concepts of a policy.
Again, son, I told you I don't know policy, okay? I'm not being a smart aleck to you.
So then how do you know how they're going to impact the country in a positive manner?
Well, fuck, it can't get no goddamn worse than what it was.
It's going to.
I mean, yes, it
and
could.
It already
could.
has for plenty of people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hell, you got to come up from where you was at. That's all I can say.
What do you mean?
You got to come up from where you was at.
What does that mean?
Victoria,
$5.
What's his name? Maryland Garland or whatever his name was. One that Cash Patel took his spot. He's got to be better than that dude was.
Okay. So your process is just like, there's no thought process. It's just, oh, it will be better. I just feel like it. Trust me, bro. I feel like it will be better.
You know, I wouldn't say it's no thought process.
Real question, Greg.
Real quick.
What number beer is that?
That is actually number 1.
Number 1, really?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Okay. All right. Well, I'm surprised. Okay. Can you name one thing Trump did good for the country?
Yeah. He got, now, you talking this time or last time? Or either?
Either time. You know what? Whatever.
Well, we was almost, self-efficient on, like fuel, oil, stuff like that.
He makes fuel more efficient?
No, I said we were almost self-sufficient.
How are we almost self-sufficient?
Well, hell, he started Keystone Pipeline, which it wasn't done.
Okay.
Gas prices
Keystone
was
Pipeline.
down.
Did you know that Keystone XL pipeline was a Canadian-owned pipeline?
Yeah, but it comes through America.
Yeah, so you would have tariffed that with the tariffs that Donald Trump's advocating for?
No.
Yeah?
And
if the oil is coming from, I just want to clarify, Greg. I just want to clarify, Greg. If the oil is coming from Canada, that means that it would be hit by the tariff.
It would be tariffed.
Okay.
But see, that tariff, what I don't get you all saying on the tariff is this. 9 out of 10 times, that's a smoke screen.
Nope. He just said he's going to implement them today. So.
Actually, tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
That's what they said on the news.
So you knew it. And
well,
by the way,
I
said that he was going to implement it. He said that he was going to implement it. Not that it
tomorrow.
was implemented.
But how long is that going to play before Canada goes, okay, and Mexico goes, okay, let's meet in the middle here and see if we can't wipe that out and do what he's asking, and we get what we want.
Okay, that is?
Whatever it is Canada and Mexico want.
They want them to take off the tariffs. So they want him to take off the tariffs?
Right.
No?
Yeah, they want them to take the tariffs off. They don't want tariffs.
Exactly, right? So I'm confused. What's your point?
Like I say, 9 out of 10 times it's a smoke screen. He threatens
smoke screen for what?
He threatens for the tariff,
what did we 25%
or whatever, coming into the country. to get them.
What did we get out of it?
Well, you may get higher prices, you may not.
No, you will get higher prices. That's how tariffs work.
No, because if they say, okay, we'll do what you want, then the tariff ain't there.
Then he'll take away the tariff. Okay.
Right.
What are they going to be able to do where they'll take away the tariff? And AK, thank you so much for the 80 Australian dollars. Thank you so much, AK. Can we get some W's, AK, in the chat for the love from Australia, Parker? Keep dunking on these fools watching from the other side of the world. And object whore. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, AK. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for AK in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, AK.
Like Mexico, I think Trump wanted some troops from Mexico side to help. Wanted, stuff like that. Keep them on their side. And
so do you want for troops? You know that we got less troops with Trump than we had with the Biden-Harris administration, right?
I didn't figure we had any with Biden and Harris.
We had 15K with Biden-Harris administration, 10K with Trump.
Okay.
So the threat of tariffs got 5,000 less people.
Well, been there, what, 30 days, a little over? 40, going on 45 maybe?
And Donald Trump's going to impose them, so prices will go up.
Well.
So how do you feel about that one?
If it makes us safer, it is what it is.
If it makes us safer, how's it going to make us safer? I would actually argue it makes us less safe because prices are harder or are higher for American consumers, meaning that they're going to have less disposable income.
Yeah.
Daily Fortnite edits. Think of the $5. Yes, I am on TikTok as well. We're on Parker. Get a real job.
I agree with you on that.
Okay. Well, Greg, I have a question.
Yes.
Would you ever vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child?
Well, no, I would not.
Okay.
And on what you're going to say about Trump, I don't believe.
Why don't you believe it?
Well, now go ahead and say what you was going to say.
Can you repeat to me what we just said? Because I just kind of forgot. I'm not gonna lie.
You said something about essay on a child.
Oh yeah. So if you wouldn't vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child, why would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
That's bullshit.
Why? Sasha, think of the $5.
Hey, look at her.
Thank you so much. I did economics, Sasha. And sorry.
I just don't believe that.
Why don't you believe it?
That man can have any freaking woman in the world. Why would he want her for?
Oh, so you're just getting engaged in misogyny and say that she's not the quote unquote chosen one to be sexually assaulted?
No, I'm not engaging in nothing. You asked me my opinion. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one.
Yeah, and
that's my opinion.
And that means in yours here is very fucking stinky. It's very fucking gross and disgusting because clearly, right, it is fucked up to say that about a victim, right? That they weren't quote unquote attractive enough to be assaulted, indicating that there are people attractive enough to be assaulted.
That ain't, no. I don't believe.
When you say that she was not attractive enough to be assaulted, you are imposing the idea that there are some people attractive enough to be assaulted.
No, I'm not saying that.
That's exactly what you're saying.
There again, that is my opinion.
And
I just don't
what
think.
You're saying.
I don't think that he done that.
Why?
Why all these years later come out about it? Why?
Because
why didn't you come out about it the day after it happened?
Because many victims are stigmatized because people do not believe them within society. So they don't come out because of societal stigmatization.
Why wait? What was it? 30 years? Or no,
20,
I don't remember.
23 years.
23 years.
Why wait that long?
Personally, I don't believe.
Because of societal stigmatization, because of people like you that demean them when they come out about the fact
I
that
ain't never demeaned any rape victim or anything.
You did when you specifically brought that up and you said that
no, I didn't.
You said that she wasn't attractive enough to be
assaulted. I said he could have anybody he wanted. Why would he have picked her for? I didn't say nothing about.
So you just said that she was not attractive enough to be assaulted. That's what you just said.
Okay, in your world, I did, I guess.
No, that's what you said. It's on live. It's on recording, and people heard it.
That's fine.
You said anyway, look at her.
But I voted for him, but I don't believe that.
Greg, are you saying people that are not attractive can't get assaulted?
Say that again.
Are you saying people that are not attractive cannot get assaulted?
Yes, they can get assaulted just like anybody.
Okay, so even if it were true that E. Jean Carroll's quote unquote not attractive, that doesn't mean that she didn't get assaulted. Not only is it a fucking ridiculous statement, but it is literally, right, not indicating that she wouldn't have been assaulted. So why
I
do you
don't know,
say
Parker.
this?
I don't know. I don't know, bud. That's you're turning this totally different here.
On reality, think of the 5 Australian. I'm not just turning it different. I'm telling you what was fucked up about what you said, Greg.
Okay,
And I'm gonna be totally
I fucked
honest
up in
with you.
what I said then. Okay, how's that?
I understand. You can say that, and if you truly mean that, well, then I will let you admit that, and I think that's a good thing that you're going to admit.
Well,
that.
I'll admit that. That was the wrong thing to say. But
Yeah,
personally, I do not believe the man done it. Period.
Okay. Now, what evidence do you have to indicate that?
It's just my personal belief.
But why do you think that? Why is that your personal belief?
I just don't think that he would.
Why not?
Why would he?
Because he wants power over other people. Because, right, he is a horrible fucking man. Because it is the case that he's bragged about assaulting women when saying that he grabs women by the vagina without asking. Because
And
he
you've never said
demonizes
anything
women.
like that
Because
in
he
your 10
demonizes
years?
and dehumanizes women, calling them pigs. He has done horrible things.
He just
throughout
called
his
Rosie
life.
O'Donnell a pig.
What's up?
He just called Rosie O'Donnell a pig.
Do you not think that means that like he's okay with referring to women that way?
I don't know. I just thought that was funny, but anyway. But you've never
You
talked
think it's
like
funny
that with
to
your
dehumanize
buddies and
women?
stuff.
No, I've never called a woman a pig.
No. About what you was talking about grabbing women. You've never talked to your buddies like that when you was in school.
No,
and
what the fuck? You have?
You are a boy, aren't you?
Yes. What the fuck? Are you saying because you're a guy that you talk about sexually assaulting women?
No. I'm saying growing up as a teenager, none of your buddies ever made those kind of comments or anything like that.
Never in my fucking life.
Well, then that may be
any
because
of my
you
friends
grew up in a different
said that.
area.
Now, if
era.
any of my friends did say that, I would clock their fucking shit so quickly. It is unbelievable. You said that was normal for your time period, and you sat there. And
I
you
didn't.
listened to that?
No. Wait a minute. Now, Parker, let me explain something to you. Don't put words in my mouth. I did not say.
Did you
I condone that.
Did you grow up in a society or like?
I grew up in the
people?
80s, buddy.
Did you grow up around people that said that all the time? Did your friends say those things?
No, not in the 80s. I did not. I've heard it in the 90s.
Oh, okay. So in the 90s, you heard it. So you heard it from your friends?
Wouldn't necessarily call them friends.
Did you engage in that?
No, I did not. I just kind of looked at them and walked off.
Did you have a negative opinion of them?
That kind of talk
Did you stop
happen.
being friends with them?
Huh?
Did you have a negative opinion of them or stop being friends with them?
I didn't say I was friends with them to begin with. Because I wasn't.
So you stopped being friends with them?
What did you not understand about I was not friends with them to begin with?
Okay, so you heard other people saying it. I don't know why you just tell me that. We were referencing how Donald Trump...
heard that with my ears in locker rooms.
From Donald Trump?
Not from Donald Trump.
Yeah, from people like Donald Trump who are horrible to women. So you agreed that there was an issue in society that existed where men would talk about sexually assaulting women, and that was commonplace, and that shouldn't exist, and that those types of harmful things, like grape culture being prominent, harms women. And what you do when you vote for Donald Trump and you deny that E. Jean Carroll was sexually assaulted, even though she has a literal court case indicating that her abuser was held accountable, right? You deny grape victims entirely. You normalize a society where victims are not believed, even when they hold their abusers accountable in court with evidence. So that's what I'm saying. You create a society of grape culture when you vote for a candidate that is literally held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, and you put him into the position of presidency. Because now you have young boys that are looking up to the president of the United States who was held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating a woman's vagina against her will, and they're saying the same disgusting things that Donald Trump says about women.
Okay. Did you vote for Biden in 20?
Yes, I did, over Donald Trump.
Okay.
Cat, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
He wasn't no angel.
I would say per cap both. I never said he was an angel, but I think he's
Well,
better
okay, then
than.
I've never said Don. I don't give a fuck what Donald Trump has done.
Okay, I do.
He is
I do.
a
Now,
he is a
Greg,
good president.
Greg, I'm going to evaluate which candidate is worse, which one has a worse set of character, right? And that's clearly going to be Donald Trump. Okay, Biden's better than Donald. Now, does that mean that Biden is perfect? No, but Biden's definitely better than Donald. Okay, he's not a convicted felon. He was not held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He didn't pardon people who pled guilty to admitting to violently assaulting police officers. He didn't deny climate change and say the climate was going to start cooling, that science just doesn't know it yet. He didn't cut taxes predominantly for rich people to increase taxes on people in the low and middle income because of the use of vast tariffs. Right? He didn't do any of those despicable things. Joe Biden was a better man than Donald Trump, literally through and fucking through. Every single thing you bring up about Donald Trump or bring up about Joe Biden is worse with Donald Trump. Natty, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Now you can unmute, Greg. And then also, Lucas, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Again, if ever you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. Let's try to get it up to 2,000 likes, everyone. We're at 1,267 right now. Let's get to 2 million real quick, or 2,000, and 2 million on the TikTok stream for likes.
Trump did pardon the January 6th people.
Yeah, he did.
Now, Biden pardoned, and you'll probably know because you know this stuff. Was it 6 murders on death row? Or something like that?
He didn't pardon people who were murderers on death row. He commuted.
Are you sure about that, Parker?
He commuted their sentences. That is a difference.
Okay. No, he should have left them on death row.
Wait, he doesn't believe in the death penalty. 4% of people in death row are innocent. He doesn't want innocent people to die. He wants them to be in prison. So that if there is a person who is innocent, that later they can still be alive.
How long have they been in there?
It depends on the person.
No, well, never mind. I ain't gonna go there.
Okay. Well, Greg, like here's my issue is that there's so many bad things we can mention about Donald Trump's character. We can't mention any good policy about Donald Trump, right? So if he has bad character and he doesn't have good policy, what are his redeeming qualities?
Well, I said this in 16. This is just my thinking, okay? You need a businessman to run Washington, not a damn lifer in politics.
Okay. All right. So can you name me one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies without saying Trump's name?
I'll say Trump's name. Hey, let me explain something to you on the bankruptcy deal.
To clarify, name one good businessman with 6 bankruptcies without saying
Again,
Trump's
I'll
name.
say Trump.
And he says Trump.
Because you can't.
I said without saying Trump's name.
I don't know any.
Exactly. So if you don't
Trump,
know any good,
he filed Chapter 11 on all those bankruptcies.
Can you name any? If you couldn't name any good businessmen that have 6 bankruptcies, well then why is this some great quality you think that Donald Trump has that indicates he's such a great businessman that he should be president of the United States?
He's a successful businessman.
He's a successful businessman? Why do you think he's successful?
I ain't got...
for example, if I inherited $1 billion from my dad.
He didn't inherit $1 billion from his dad.
I understand. I'm just giving you an example. If I inherited $1 billion from my dad, and I put it in the S&P 500, and by the time I'm 6 years old, right, I had $3 billion. Right? Do you think that I'm a successful business owner?
No.
Why not?
Because you ain't done nothing with it.
Because I inherited it?
No, because you ain't done anything with it.
What do you mean? I put it in the S&P 500. It made money.
He got $1 million from his dad.
Nope. He got a hell of a lot more.
Okay. How much more did he get, Barker?
$400 million accounting for inflation.
No. Yes. Back in... Not inflation don't mean shit.
It does.
Back in whenever he got the money, it was like $1 million, correct?
No.
How much was it then?
Well, you'd have to divide by the level of inflation.
Anyway, he done something with that. What he is now. 3, 4, 5 billion.
hell of a lot more than that. Because there hasn't been like a 50x in the level of money in terms of inflation.
Right. But he done something. Yes, he filed bankruptcy 6 times, but he filed 11 where he paid the debt off.
Yeah. So I'm not
No,
referencing.
no, no. Yeah, so he did. And then in 2016, when him and Hillary were up there talking, and she said something about it, he said, "Hey, don't get mad at me. Change the rules. I'm just abiding by the rules that y'all have made." And they're not going to do that because that protects their donors.
Then why didn't Donald Trump do it?
He wasn't in politics.
He
He played the rules.
He was president for 4 years.
No, 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 no. What are you talking about? Why didn't you say that again?
Why didn't he do it the first time?
Well, hell, he ain't going to fuck himself.
Okay, so he doesn't care about the American people?
Why change the rules? We can't do nothing like that.
So are you
Parker.
saying that Trump only cares about his donors?
No, I do not.
Then what does he care about? Himself?
He made that comment to Hillary.
Yeah, and clearly it indicated that he didn't really care, so he was just projecting.
Well, he pays his, like his taxes. It ain't
You
like
would
what you would
think
think.
maybe Hillary couldn't get rid of those fucking loopholes because Republicans wouldn't support getting rid of those loopholes.
I'm sure
Can
none
you
of
maybe
them
think of
would
that?
support
Because
it.
I can give you an example. Hillary Clinton in the early 2000s was literally running on single-payer health care policy. Okay, she was advocating. She was advocating for health care policy that was pretty fucking progressive for the time period.
Yes,
right?
sir.
Single-payer health care is pretty fucking progressive.
And by the way, I like
clearly,
her
I
husband
do
for
think she was
president.
advocating for a lot of those things. Just Republicans were not willing to get on
Right.
board.
Right. I voted for her husband twice.
Voting for Bill but not Hillary is kind of crazy.
No, it ain't.
Because I think everything that you say about Bill or about Hillary that you think is bad is worse with Bill Clinton. Seriously, can you name me one thing about Hillary Clinton that you dislike that you think is somehow better off with Bill?
Well, let's see. Bill did. I didn't like NAFTA. She didn't have nothing to do with that. NAFTA cost me my job. Hillary, I did like. Then, back in the 90s, I did like her idea on health care.
So basically, she's a woman.
No, ain't got nothing to do with it.
Okay, so what does that have to do
There'll
with?
be a woman president someday.
And what does it have to do with?
I just don't like her for the stuff she done.
Like what?
Well, we're not talking about her. We're talking about Trump.
Well, like what about her though?
Benghazi.
Okay, how is Benghazi?
Here we go.
What happened with Benghazi somehow worse than anything Bill did?
All Bill doing was getting a blowjob in a damn office.
If that's the only thing you know about Bill's entire administration, you should probably
No,
rethink
it
what your
ain't.
evaluation is here.
It ain't. But, I mean, hell, he didn't do nothing like that.
Greg, I like how you bring that up with Bill Clinton, but you don't bring up the fact that Donald Trump literally cheated on every single one of his wives, right? And the last time that we can reference, he cheated with Stormy Daniels, right? Literally, how she referenced his mushroom, right? Like we have evidence to indicate that this is likely true, right? And Donald Trump still denies it to this day and lies about it.
I don't know and don't care about that.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't know and don't care.
Okay. All right. So I have a question.
Yes.
Can you tell me why you think that Donald Trump is like a good leader?
Well, there again, he's a good businessman. Now, you can say bad, good, he's filed
Do you think
bankruptcy
Bill
6 times.
Clinton or do you think that Bill Gates should be president?
No.
Okay. Wait? Actually, I'll ask you this question. Do you think Nancy Pelosi should be president?
Hell no.
But she's a good businesswoman.
No.
Wait, why not? I thought she had
He's a
like
fucking
higher.
idiot.
I thought she had higher ROI than like the S&P 500.
She may have.
She's a really good businesswoman, so she should be
She's
president.
got a lot of
right?
insider shit too.
Oh, there's insider trading. Okay, how do you know that?
Well, we'll see. Well, it'll come out here for too long.
I have a question. Based on your what's your definition of insider trading? Do you think
Maybe
insider
like 4 years
trading would be
old.
like
Huh?
wait, do you think insider trading would be like using your position of power to make money, right, off of like the stock market?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, did you know that Donald Trump has made money off of Truth Social, and the only reason Truth Social is popular is because of his position of power? So can you please tell me why it's okay for Donald Trump for more than half of his net worth to be Truth Social, over $3.5 billion, but for Nancy Pelosi, it's an issue that she uses her position of authority in order to be able to make money? Why is
Well, I'm
Donald
gonna say
Trump
one of the
considered
reasons.
why is Donald Trump considered a great businessman, but Nancy Pelosi is considered like a corrupt politician?
I don't know, Parker. Hell, figure that one out. That ain't that hard to figure. But I want on the what you said about the Truth Social. I'd say one of the reasons that's made him so much money is because when they kicked him off, what was it, Twitter? Then he started that up, and everybody, all his fans went to that.
I understand, but what you're not realizing is that this is actually indicative of the same definition that you think of
No.
insider trading as. So you
If
think
he
that
starts
Donald
a
Trump, based
company,
on the definition that we've established, was insider trading.
if he starts a company and has the stock, and it shoots through the roof, how does that make him inside trading?
Because it is the case that he utilized his position of authority in order to make money off of stocks.
He just took the company public.
Yeah, but he used his position of authority in order to make him money.
I disagree with that.
Okay. So again, he made a hell of a lot more money off of that, let alone the fucking Trump coin that we can bring up, the meme coin that he dropped, right? That would say that he would have more corrupt processes than Nancy Pelosi.
I don't know nothing about that
Yet
'cause I don't
you
care about
guys
that shit.
demonize Nancy Pelosi because she's a woman.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that because I don't care about it.
Because you only care about it whenever a woman is doing it.
Nope, I don't do crypto. I ain't into that shit.
When a guy does it, then it's good business. When a
No.
woman does it, then it's insider trading.
Well, let's see. There was a deal with her over the was it MasterCard? You remember that? Huh?
Again, so if you agree with me that you should not use your position as a politician in order to make money off of stocks, right? Well, then I, again, think that you should condemn Donald Trump owning Truth Social stock. The same way that you condemn Nancy Pelosi for her supposed insider trading by utilizing her knowledge as a congressperson in order to make money off of business practices.
Okay.
Again,
will
I
agree
don't
with
think
you
that
on that.
I don't think politicians should be able to own anything in the stock market outside of index funds like the S&P 500, the Dow Jones, or the Nasdaq.
I agree with you, T, totally on that, and I will agree with what you said about the politicians. But now, Trump was not a politician when he started Social Network, right? Or Social Truth. I'm sorry.
Truth Social. Donald Trump was
whatever.
involved in politics.
Was he a politician at the time?
Yes.
What was he? He was president?
I have a question. When Joe Biden was running for president in 2020, was he a politician? Jupiter, think of the $5.
Technically, no, he wasn't. Because he had been vice president. He hadn't held any kind of office for 4 years. Or 3 years, whatever. Technically, he didn't hold office. He ain't a fucking politician.
I think we would call him a politician because he was literally like the nominee. Okay.
Well, okay. You could call him that, but he did not hold a political office at the time.
Okay. You don't have to hold a political office to be a politician.
Okay. You okay.
Are you saying that like, right? Are you saying that like, you can't identify them as a politician before they get into that position of presidency? Was Donald Trump a politician?
Theoretically, no, he wasn't a politician. He's a fucking businessman.
Is he a politician right now?
He's president.
Is he a politician?
I guess you could say he is.
Okay. So then how is Joe Biden not a politician when he was running?
There again.
What?
There again. He was not. He didn't have any kind of office at the time. Just like Trump didn't have any kind of office at the time.
Is Hillary Clinton a politician?
Thank God, no.
No.
Not now. Not now. She ain't. She holds no office.
Is Michael Jordan an NBA player?
He's the GOAT.
Is Michael Jordan an NBA player?
Was.
Okay. Okay, so in that same way that you say that, couldn't you say that as well about well, actually, when Michael Jordan took a year off, was he still an NBA player?
Theoretically, no.
He wasn't? So he was not an NBA player anymore.
If you took a year off, no.
Is
Hey, if you take a year off from college, are you still considered a college student?
Yes.
Why?
Colloquially. Like, for example, when Harry took off a semester of college, he was still a college student. Because he's still within the process of fulfilling, right, these particular classes for school.
Hey, he's not in college.
And they didn't take off enough time in order for it to make him not a college student. Like, if he took off 15 years, if he took off 15 years, well, then he wouldn't have been a college student for some of those years. Absolutely. I'm not disputing that. But what I'm saying is that the time that Joe Biden took off of politics, right, the 4 fucking years, that does not mean that he's not a politician when he decides to run in 2020.
If you want to get, word for word on it, okay, I can understand that. But just the way normal people think, no, he wasn't a politician those 4 years.
Okay, if I take one semester off of school and I go back, was I a college student when I wasn't when I was taking the semester off?
You ask a lot of people? No, you wasn't. You wasn't in college.
Really? Okay, if I was in high school, right, or if a kid in high school, right, literally is diagnosed with cancer and they take a semester off because of their diagnosis of cancer, are they still a high school student?
No, but there again. I mean, that's just thinking. That's just thinking. I mean,
I think typically within society we would refer to them still as a high school student. Like, let's just be honest.
Well, theoretically, you are correct. The cancer part got me, so yeah. It just that I wouldn't want to even think about that. Whether they still a high school student or not, I wouldn't be worried about fucking high school if I had cancer in high school.
I understand, but we're just at least acknowledging that we would still take them. When a student is out for summer break, are they still a student?
Yes.
Okay.
They're going back to school.
Yeah, but they're not currently at school. And like, for example, Joe Biden was going back into politics, right?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yep. Okay, you schooled me again.
Okay, got you.
Hey, I do want to say one thing before we get off here.
For sure.
I've been trying to get on live with you, Harry, since with Harry well before November, and still ain't been able to get on him on live.
You should be able to sometime. He allows like everyone up.
Yeah, but I just saying I do appreciate it. And I listen to Dillions a lot. Do I agree with everything? No. I mean, you've not agreed with probably but maybe 2 things I've said tonight, and that ain't got nothing to do really with politics. And I appreciate you letting me get on here.
I appreciate you coming up.
And
have a good day. Have a good day.
All right, thank you, sir.
All right. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. Everyone, do tap that screen. Do share the live. You're on YouTube. Do make sure to like this stream, everyone. We should be live for like another 30 minutes or so. Got 30 more minutes left on the stream. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes, everyone, on YouTube. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get to 2,000 likes, everyone, here on YouTube. All right, let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote Trump.
Hey, what's up?
What's good?
Nothing much.
Alrighty,
I was just about to
alrighty.
send you a text.
What's up?
No, I said I was just about to send you a text.
Nice. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Alrighty.
Hey, chat, how you doing?
Do tap that screen,
Hey,
everyone. Let's
YouTube.
get up to 2 million likes here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. There's 2,200 people here on YouTube, y'all. If you'd like the stream, I would really appreciate it. Tomorrow, I will try to be on live a bit longer, everyone. Tomorrow, I will try to be on live a bit longer. Tomorrow as well, I will be reporting on the State of the Union address. Matt, do you want to join me on YouTube?
Sure, that sounds mind-numbing and brain headaches. I'll bring my pills.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. So yeah, we will tomorrow be reporting on that. Absolutely. Does anyone know what time it's supposed to be at?
Typically, it's at 8.
8 Eastern?
Typically.
Appreciate the galaxy.
Yeah,
Thank you.
8 Eastern, yeah.
Okay, for sure. So we'll probably do debates after it too. Tank the ratings. Oh, so I get your point. So everyone can watch it from my stream. So there's only one viewer for thousands of people. Does that make sense? If anything, I think it's better to do that because it gets more people to watch me rather than to watch the State of the Union on the State of the Union. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So I wouldn't worry about that as much. Let's get this next.
It was a
person up
big
here.
news day today, everybody. So if you need a place to get your news, my newsletter's a good place.
As well, yeah. Appreciate the hand art. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Link in bio.
Hello.
How old are you?
22.
Did you vote Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well, I support Trump for a variety of reasons.
People are saying it's not State of the Union. What is it?
Well,
it's just
okay.
addressing Congress.
Yeah, it's a congressional because State of the Union, it's typically that happens like the year after. So technically it is, but it isn't. You know what I mean? It's technically like State of the Union. Technically.
It's like one. Okay. So no one. How old are you again? Sorry. Oh well. All right. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing the live, everyone. Again, I'm probably about 30 more minutes left on the live. So if you want to support me, everyone, tap that screen, share the live. It'll help get out to more people. As well as Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote Trump. It's 9 p.m. Eastern? Is that what it is?
No, 8.
8 p.m.? Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, I did see the Atlanta Fed said that there's going to be a minus 3 something percent in quarter 1 of 2025. I did see that. How much will you bet Republicans?
Oh, people say it's 9:30, so apparently it's 9:30.
Oh, okay.
But that's late for a.
Better for me for that message. Yeah, it's a
address,
audience.
yeah.
Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We're not really getting much for debates right now. I think the live stopped sending out. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm really trying to get some debates going right now. It's really not sending to get people in here. There's like 15 fucking requests.
Okay, so it's 9. So I just looked it up. Trump is set to address Congress on Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern.
All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump.
Heaps of news, yes. Please, everybody, if you want to, it's free. Please follow my newsletter because I will have tomorrow's headlines will be all about Ukraine. So It's in my bio. It's in the link. It says Matt's Substack, so it's free. It's in my bio. It's also in Parker's bio too. So, but it's free, so you want to pay for it.
Just join. You're doing it.
No, Marley, we're not doing it live.
How old are you?
Marley, we're not doing. We can't dive that deep right now.
How old are you? Okay. All right. Seems like they were in a fight or something. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. I think we're literally getting no guest requests now. I think it's totally fucking stop sending out. Is there
so
like a
weird.
flag on my live or something? I don't have one that it shows. Yosef, how old are you?
23.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I sure did.
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Oh, everything, man. His policies, his character's dog shit, but
Can you name a
policy-wise,
Trump policy that you like?
the tariffs, first of all, amazing.
Okay.
Go back to before FDR put us on income tax.
So you said the tariffs were amazing. Okay, so what do you like about the tariffs? And I'm pretty sure income tax started before FDR.
Maybe so. I know that's the time period that they got putting us off the tariff.
I don't think so.
But the tariffs are great because, you keep telling everybody that the tariffs are costing the consumer.
Can you
We're
tell
going
me
to
what
pay
a
the
tariff
price.
is?
A tariff is a tax on the company that imports a good here to the United States from the country that.
Who pays the
The
tariff?
tariff is paid. It depends. It's not as simple as you've been putting it. So the tariff is paid. Let's say, we put tariffs on Canada tomorrow, right? If you go to the store and there's a Canadian product, you're gonna pay more for it. So he wants you to buy a product that's the same thing but made in America.
So consumers pay for it.
If you buy a product that comes from overseas, so just buy American.
Yeah, but won't your products be more expensive if you do that?
No, because the company has to pay that fee no matter what. So if they're
Really,
not getting
no?
any sales,
Really, no? You said it won't be more expensive? Okay, well, wouldn't there be a higher demand for American-made goods?
Exactly.
Then that would mean the price goes up. And
With the higher
not
demand.
only that, but also there would be a lower supply of available goods, right? Because you're limiting global trade, which will also
No, because
cause
those
the price
companies
to
are
go
going
up.
to start moving into the United States. There's already 2 Canadian food companies.
Yeah, and the
moving
only
into the
reason they
United
would do
States.
that, is because the price went up.
Is because they don't want to pay those tariffs.
Is because the price went up.
That's not true. Look at
Yes,
the
it
2
is.
food companies moving from Canada.
Can you tell me
Look
why?
at the
Can you tell me why?
San Antonio car dealership or car manufacturing companies moving into the United States.
Can you tell me why tariffs increase domestic production?
Because people start making stuff in the United States again. Why would you not want stuff to be made in the United States?
I asked you, can you tell me how they cause an increase in domestic production? And you just said, they increase domestic production, bro.
They increase production because people won't buy products that are imported because they're more expensive.
Oh, okay, more expensive.
Yeah. So don't buy things that are more expensive. The United States has 19 of all 23 elements.
So you agree that prices will be more expensive, right?
An imported product will be more expensive. So don't buy an imported product.
Not only will an imported product be more expensive, but the products produced in the United States will be more expensive as well, because the suppliers that are producing the product not only can identify that there's less competition, so they can increase the price, but there's also higher demand.
What are they going to do? They're going
You're
to
not listening.
make more
Repeat to me
jobs.
what I just said, or I'm going to kick you from the live. I'm done.
You
I'm
just
done
said
fucking
that
saying the same thing over and over again.
They're going to make. It's going to be more expensive because they have to make more stuff. They don't have the way to make more stuff automatically.
No,
correct?
fucking listen to what I'm saying. Jesus Christ. Don't cut me off because you're not fucking listening to what I'm saying, okay? I'm saying stuff to you so that you can fucking respond to it. If you don't want to respond to what I'm saying, I'll kick you from the stream. And I'll talk to someone who will fucking listen to me. Okay. Later, bud. I'm not having tolerance for people who are not going to engage with what I have to say. What's up, how old are you?
I'm 51.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I didn't, but I wanted to share with you that I saw ICE take.
I'm really sorry. We are just looking for people who did vote for Donald Trump, y'all. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Think of the paper crane.
I'm 19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
He has good policies.
Okay. What good policies?
He had a good tax plan.
Appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate Kimmy. What particular provision in the tax policy did you like?
Sorry, what?
What provision within the tax policy do you like?
You got a good point.
Okay. John, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, John. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, John. I really appreciate that. By the way, everyone,
It's a tough one out there.
I say this in between every single guest and people still don't get it. I only accept people up like who did vote for Donald Trump because I am looking for debates. I only have like a few more minutes left on the live. If I added up people who didn't vote for Donald Trump, 90% of the people that I add up right now will be people that agree with me, and we're never going to get a debate up here. So to get my live to continue going, I have to keep doing that. That's just a reality, and I am very clear with my boundaries. People decide to not respect my boundaries, and they even come up here even when I tell them not to do so after every single guest. By the way, I clarify after every single guest. And then there are still some people in the comment section that think that like I'm an L or like I did something wrong by literally just continuing with my boundaries that have already been established. So like I'm just gonna let people know when they do that, you reinforce that I should not have boundaries as a person. I just want to let you know that when you do that, that's what you reinforce. And like I don't think that's like a good thing to do. Like if you could think of me as a human being rather than just thinking me like who's doing a live, right? Like I would really like that because like I don't understand how like me respecting my own boundaries or like just upholding my boundaries as seen as like an L, right? Right? Like I address as much information as I can address, and I want to be able to do that. Like I don't know why I'd be an L for like not having someone up here who didn't vote for Donald Trump when I clarify in between every single guest that I am looking for people who voted for Donald Trump, right? Just clarifying. But yeah, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Like I feel like when I say it every single time, people just like don't realize that I'm saying that. All right, let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. All right, let's get this next person up here. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty, all right. Do give it a second, y'all. We're getting down to like no guest requests. Yeah, we'll try to get people up here. Do give it a minute, everyone. We got like 20 minutes left on the live, but I don't even know if we'll get a fucking debate by then. I'm trying, everyone. A lot of people in the box, just, you know. Like, this is the person we talked to earlier that Dean got mad at, so. There's no one else in the box, so I gotta. Yo, Ethan.
What up, Parker?
Do you want to go over some of the reasons you said you voted for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I think I started with immigration and asylum seeking going up, and I gotta admit I was wrong with the 62,000 a day. That was insane, as you said.
Yeah.
So the fact checking I did was that the policy went from 15,000 annual allotment to 62,000 annual allotment, and then now it's 125,000 annual allotment. So it's still 8 times more than what it was when it was 15,000. but 62,000 a day was wrong. So you can go in your notebook and you can write dumbass next to it or something like that if you want.
No, I didn't. You admitted it, so I'll address that. I'll even cross you out. Okay.
But yeah, I did support Trump and continue to, because I think when it comes to immigration policy, we want to have some pathways, green cards, work visas, stuff like that, and particularly for value added contributions, higher skilled, key gaps in the labor market. So areas where there's jobs that
because you want to benefit the economy. But the point that I'm making is that immigration as a whole, right, on general terms, does benefit the economy, especially because, right, a growing percentage of our labor force is going to retire and be on things like Social Security and Medicare, right? And it is going to be the case that we are going to have less of a working population in order to be able to pay for things like Social Security, Medicare, right? Because the population isn't growing quickly enough to support the older population.
So isn't that
because of birth rates?
So isn't that an argument that we should be actively seeking to get people into those positions and not entry level, low wage labor jobs that like?
Why would you be restricting people from any type of immigration? Like, you understand? Like, can you give me any evidence that accepting people in, specifically who you designate as quote unquote low skill, is bad for the economy?
I think when you are allowing them to receive services and receive taxpayer money in the meantime while they're trying to get those entry level jobs, and then as they're getting those entry level jobs, it's not adding value to our economy. And I think that we can have a better policy about who is allowed into the country without it being bigoted. I think somebody.
Can you give me like any type of evidence that indicates quote unquote adding quote unquote low skill people to the economy is a bad thing?
Like, you mean from an
economic perspective?
So you're saying GDP growth is improved by adding asylum seekers?
Absolutely.
So I don't have like a study or fact or statistic to say that that there wouldn't be added growth, but I also don't think that it makes logical sense that those people are contributing to the economy. Are they? What's the value added there?
What do you mean?
So if you get, what was it? In fiscal year 2024, it was like 68,000 asylum seekers up through June. So just half a year, 68,000 asylum seekers. They come into the country, and you're saying that they're a value added to our economy because they're contributing how?
So Parker made the hypothesis, right? Well, I have the evidence. So a 2024 study found that $123.8 billion was generated from asylum seekers from 2005 to 2019.
Generated through money that they're spending in our economy, right?
Yes. Net positive is how they describe it.
Okay. And what about the supplements that they're receiving?
What do you mean?
Is that included in the net gain, or is that ignored entirely?
It depends on what you mean by the supplements. Because if you mean like state provided supplements, then like probably not.
No, there's federal supplements as well.
Sure, yeah, there is, but that's not what the claim what they made. That was like an offset. So I go in the paper and I look at it. Probably my guess is that it won't come to $1.238 billion.
Sure. But what did I say? 68,000 asylum seekers in just half a fiscal year. Each of those.
Here it is. So this analysis shows that refugees and asylees have generated $1.8 billion in net fiscal benefit to the U.S. economy and government budgets, and have contributed more tax revenue than they cost the government over this 15-year period.
Okay, so then, given that information is true, would you let more asylum seekers in the country?
No, my policy would be more on par with some of the limits or restrictions we had during Title 42.
Okay, so given that it is the case that it's not an economic reason why you would restrict people from coming to the country, what is your reason for restricting people from coming to the country?
I think it continues to contribute to some of the housing shortages that we have. I think it contributes to some of the challenges we have
These are economic issues, right?
education,
Are you,
with
you're
public
saying,
education,
again,
and
you have no evidence to indicate that asylum seekers, right, and illegal immigrants, right, are causing any negative outcomes in terms of any of these standards that you just referenced. Same thing with undocumented immigrants. They don't even negatively impact, right, the price of these things. If anything, they would benefit it. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, a higher productive capacity would increase the likelihood in which an economy can meet the needs of the population.
no, not necessarily, because it's about whether you can grow and expand particular business sets that are of value, and I don't see that they are growing and expanding.
They did.
important
We just showed you net positive to the economy. So if it is true that asylum seekers are a net positive to the economy, what would be the reason why you would restrict them from the country?
What would be my reason? Because it creates more demand on things that are already limited.
That's like you're saying that the economy is bad then. But we're assuming here, Ethan, that the economy, right? Okay, like I just don't know how else to explain this to you. I think it's the same point that we got stuck on last time.
Okay.
We're assuming the economy is benefited by immigration. Not only assuming, but we gave you evidence for it. But since you don't accept the evidence, assume that that's true. Asylum seekers very positively impact the economy.
Okay.
What would be the reason why you disagree?
Because it's hard to keep up with the public service provisions for people when you get a lot of people in places like New York City, Los Angeles. There's limited resources. There's limited availability.
Ethan, you're bringing up an economic argument.
No, public provision is different.
You're making me go insane, Ethan. This is the same issue we had last time. I don't understand why this is such a complicated thing for you to understand. You cannot give me an economic reason because we just assumed there are no economic negatives.
Public service programs are not necessarily just an economic thing. Healthcare resources are limited. Schooling resources are limited. These things have restraints, have limits, and when you add thousands,
those are economic resources.
Public service programs are separate from economic.
Those are economic resources.
Ways, shapes, and forms.
Those are economic resources. Public service programs can utilize economic resources such as those. Those are economic resources. Okay, so you're referencing.
They're linked. They're linked.
Ethan, I'm gonna say it to you one more time. If you don't get it, I'm just gonna kick you from the stream because it is actually fucking insane that you cannot get this point after how many times Dean and I have gone over this point with you. I'm gonna say it one more time, Ethan, because this is actually a you problem. This is not an us problem. I was very nicely describing it to you. Dean was very nicely describing it to you. The fact that you can't get this is actually insane to me. Fucking insane. We are assuming the economy would be benefited from immigration. If that is true, what reason would immigration be wrong? Or bad?
Dean brought this up earlier. You brought it up earlier. If that is the underlying assumption that it's a net gain, it's a positive thing, then there should be an allotment, and I think that allotment should be less than $125,000 a year.
So why would you only allow up to that level?
Because I believe that there are other pathways to get critical needs for sectors of the economy that continue to need skilled laborers and workers.
Dude. Ethan, are you trolling me?
Asylum seekers are not recruiting to the jobs that are really going to benefit us.
Ethan, a real question. Are you trolling me?
I'm not.
Because I don't believe you are this stupid.
Well,
I just told you, if you don't engage with the point, I'm going to kick you. And then you did the same thing I told you not to do. I said, name a reason that is not economic. Can you actually, how about this? Can you name a reason that immigration is bad outside of an economic reason?
Immigration is not bad outside of an economic reason.
Okay, so you're arguing
asylum seekers are different.
The only reason immigration is bad is because of economic reasons. So if we were assuming that there are no negative economic effects net from immigration, well, then you would be in support of immigration in every scenario possible.
I am not in support of immigration in every way possible, and it's not because everything is driven by
I
the
know
economy.
because you're assuming that immigration has a negative economic effect, which has no evidence to support.
That's one factor. There's many
You
factors
said that's one
behind.
factor. I asked you any other reason than economic reasons, particularly why immigration is bad, and you said there are no other reasons.
I did not. I said that there are public service provisions and programs that are limited in what you can provide for people. Like, come on, man. Why don't you counter that argument? You haven't even entertained that argument that there are limitations on schools, healthcare systems, housing. You don't even want to go there. You just want to talk about economic gain, economic gain. It's going to grow the economy. Yeah, but in this moment right now, there are limitations.
You're talking about economic limitations. So if it's better for the economy, then how could you say it's worse for the economy? Can you please think about that for a second?
I don't know what you mean by saying that I'm saying it's only worse for the
If
economy.
we've already established that it's better for the
Productivity and
economy,
gain, that if you changed asylum.
Ethan, if we already established that immigration is better for the economy from a net perspective, then when you make an argument that from a net perspective it is negative, that doesn't make any sense. That's a contradiction. So
I got you.
Is immigration from a net perspective positive or negative?
When you look at immigration across all the boards and not just asylum seeking,
Yeah,
I would say yes, there is a net benefit to bringing in immigrants.
Okay. So why, in the context of asylum seeking, is it bad?
Because asylum seekers are coming from nothing and are often not bringing much to benefit the community that they join.
Okay.
The
What do you mean by they're not bringing much?
If you're a refugee asylum seeker, you're fleeing a war-torn area, a violent area, or an area that's had some kind of...
Okay, so we'll address this. One,
So what are you bringing with?
Asylum seekers and immigrants and undocumented immigrants are multiple times more likely to, or not multiple times, sorry, I'm using the wrong terminology. They are more likely to engage in the labor force than U.S.-born citizens. If they're more likely to engage in the labor force than U.S.-born citizens, that means that they're more likely to be productive than U.S.-born citizens because of their average age. So the claim that you're making, right, is actually compatible with saying that old people, right, are like useless, right? So like, should we just like stop supporting older people?
Not at all.
Because they're less productive and they cost more.
Not at all. It is our duty to provide for people who have put in so much to our country, contributed so much.
That's what immigrants are doing. Immigrants are putting so much into this country, and the fact that you sit up here on a live in front of so many people, and you sit there and you say that immigrants deserve to be literally deported even though they put so much into this country, I think is such an issue. Now, if you were making an argument that like, oh, wait, there's a violent criminal, I wouldn't want them to be roaming free. Well, then I'd be like, okay, that's a valid concern. Now, why did you vote for a convicted criminal who's held civilly liable of sexually abusing women that wants to that pardoned people that pled guilty to admitting to violently assaulting police officers on January 6th? Because it's a violent crime, and Donald Trump released violent criminals into the country, and apparently you don't have an issue with that.
I don't support the release of the January 6th group.
So do you regret your vote for Donald Trump?
Be a double standard there.
So do you regret your vote for Donald Trump?
I do not regret my vote for Donald Trump. I do think he made a choice with that particular decision that I don't agree with. But that's not how politics works. You have the two main parties, and you have to pick the side which you think has better immigration policy, better economic policy, better freedom of speech. I chose the party of Trump.
Name any of the policies that Trump had better than the Harris administration.
Censorship.
Okay, well, did you know that Donald Trump wanted to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag?
Did he?
Yes.
Wait, hold on. We can use like a real world
Name one person he put in jail for burning the American
flag.
flag.
I'm saying he said this. Tiffany, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much, Tiffany. Thank you so much.
Trump effectively banned the AP because they did not go along with their way of like saying that the Gulf of America. So they made a decision that's editorially, that's protected by the First Amendment, and Trump said, because you did that, I'm going to not permit you to cover me within the Oval Office.
They still have press
That's
credentials.
censorship.
They
Drop
still
shit.
have
Thank you
press
for $5.
credentials.
Thank you so much.
No. That's yes, they have press
Ban them
credentials
if he banned
outside
them
of the Oval Office.
if he took away the
The
press
AP
credentials,
was
if he banned them
explicitly
entirely, that'd be a
censored
different story.
from being inside the Oval Office because of that. That's censorship.
No, that's not.
Yes, it is.
If he took away
If
the
Joe
press
Biden had
credentials
said,
or wouldn't allow
Fox
them to be in the
News,
press room,
you
that would be
refuse
censorship.
to editorially do what I want, I'm going to ban you from covering me in the Oval Office, the right would be screaming about, like, this is like a big threat to free speech and how, like, we're being censored and everything. This is censorship.
No, it's not. And it has
It is.
nothing on what
It
the
is.
Twitter files showed that was happening with the connections to the Biden administration, to the FBI, trying to completely limit the free speech of conservative voices.
Yeah, see,
what conservative
you hold
voices
liberals
were
to
limited?
account, but then when Trump does it, you just don't care.
What conservative sources were limited?
There were tons of conservative voices who were limited in what they could say, banned from social media platforms. What?
Like
Donald Trump. Like many of Donald Trump's
so
followers.
So to clarify, only Donald Trump you can mention?
Say that again?
So you can only mention Donald Trump?
No, there were many people beneath Donald Trump as well, and they were rooting through, particularly Twitter at the time, to try and restrict the flow of social media coming from conservative voices and to propagate more liberal views.
What conservative voices?
I don't have specific accounts that were banned, but go check out the Twitter files.
So you're mad.
It's one of the worst.
So you're mad that
American
that Donald Trump got kicked off of Twitter because he tried to undermine the 2020 election.
So I'm not. I'll be straight with you. I'm not supportive of how he handled the big lie and what he thought was fraud. I'm not supportive of that. What I am supportive of is when someone says, I have the right to say what I want to say. I can use my voice. I am supportive of people being allowed to do that, and they're not being backroom conspiracies with FBI sources to try and limit who can say what.
Where did they do that? They didn't that the Twitter files do not indicate the Democrats were
Oh,
forcing Twitter to take people off of their fucking social media.
Absolutely.
You are totally
Read 'em.
lying. Go give me a source.
Go read the Twitter files.
Where in the Twitter files does it say that?
The independent journalists on
what independent journalists reported on that?
Incredible with how they showed.
What independent journalists reported on that?
To limit.
What independent journalists reported on that?
I can't remember his exact name.
Okay.
Like,
want to go look it up?
I guess I'll go look it up like I looked up the other one and fact check myself. But like, you just sit up here and you just ask.
Yeah, I ask for sources. Go look it up. We'll sit here. We'll wait. We'll talk to the chat while you go find the source. Unmute yourself when you found the source. Go find it. Go find it. I would love to see it. I just want to let everyone know, like, if you violate the terms of service of a social media platform, you probably will get banned. Okay? And I guarantee if I got banned off of a social media platform for community guidelines, no MAGA person is going to be like, oh my gosh, he shouldn't have been banned. Right? I wouldn't say no MAGA person. Most MAGA people won't. Okay? All right. Someone put in the chat, Parker voted for Trump. Don't let him tell you any different.
That's funny.
Actually insane. Actually, like, delusional shit. If you want to support me or Matt, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. I'm about to be getting off here very, very soon. So if you want to support
All
me,
my Substack, everybody.
Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as what's it called? You can support me over YouTube Super Chat as well, y'all. All right. Yeah, I don't see really many people to debate. We'll see if we can get someone while he tries to find that source. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Also, everyone, go subscribe to me on YouTube, everyone. We are over, I think we're at 90,000 subs right now. We're almost to 90,000 subs, everyone. We're so close to 90,000. Super close to 100K. which is so sick. So do make sure to subscribe to me on YouTube. I really would appreciate that, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? And I really need to fix this fucking audio thing. Appreciate the relaxed goose. I really need to fix this audio thing. I've been really trying because it's going through the same audio interface. I'm trying everything. Like, I don't know what to do on YouTube. I'm sorry for people on YouTube who can't hear me. I know for some people it's hard for them to hear me. I know others, they don't have any difficulty, but for some people it is because TikTok is annoying. Or not TikTok, the audio interface is annoying. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Monitoring shit.
So much better when you're closer to the microphone. I can try to be closer. I'll try to do it like this. Have it set up so it's like this. If I am closer, it'll probably be a little bit better. I hear you, Chris. Nice. I hear you just fine. Nice. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm sorry. Hello?
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Sorry, 1 second. Yes, I did.
Okay, why did you vote for Donald Trump?
I don't know. I just feel like my family heavily influenced me to. So,
Okay.
but like
do you
I
regret
know
your vote?
yes, I do.
Okay, nice. All right, everyone. We might just talk to this person, end it for today. I think this is that's it for debates today. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna get much out of this. Ethan, did you find the source yet?
Yeah, Matt Taibbi and Barry Weiss are the freelance.
I knew you were going to say Matt Taibbi. I knew it. I figured.
Nothing else? Okay. All right. All right, everyone. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to finish the live, everyone, by for the next 10, 15 minutes doing a Q&A here on YouTube. Eric, thank you for the $5 real quick. Thank you so much. So everyone go from the TikTok stream and follow me over here on YouTube real quick for the next 10, 15 minutes. I will be doing a Q&A here on YouTube. Parker Get a Job on YouTube, everyone. Go to the link tree in my bio, Parker Get a Job. And please come over here and sub. I'd really appreciate that. Asher, thank you for the $2. And like the stream.
Do it.
I would really appreciate that. About to end it here on TikTok. Love you so much. Go over to my YouTube right now. I'm serious. Parker Get a Job. I would really appreciate that. Love you so much. See you, Matt, if you want to come over.
Bye, Parker. Have a good night. Take care of
Appreciate
yourself.
you. All right. Parker, were you always a Dem? No, I actually grew up in a conservative Christian household. Interesting enough. We had 47% following. That is unbelievably brutal. YouTube over TikTok? Yes, I do really like YouTube. I like YouTube a lot. It's way better quality. Just the one thing with YouTube is that it doesn't have like the algorithm like TikTok does, you know? Doesn't have the algorithm like TikTok. Plus, I got to figure out how the YouTube algorithm works for videos. Also, it is really hard to get a lot of output on YouTube, everyone, when I'm doing it myself. I'm working so much, chat. Xenonova, thank you so much for the $5. Is getting an economics degree hard? I didn't find it that hard because math comes easier to me. But I would say that, yes, I would say it's pretty hard. I had one class that was really tough. Actually, I would say I had a few classes that were really tough. One of them that was super tough. I'm surprised I got an A in that class. It's actually unbelievable I got an A in that class. Hire some more help with that 500,000 per day you make. Wish I made 5K a day. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about hiring people, but I don't know, man. I have trust issues, chat. I have trust issues, you know? like I'd trust myself to pick out the clips and stuff like that. You know, it'd be hard for me to like put that trust in other people. Austin, thank you for the dollar. Parker, do you have any tips on self confidence and dealing with anxiety? Build comfortability around something. Um, Once you develop comfortability with something, your self confidence will naturally increase. Now for self confidence, I think I'm not even the best person to like tell you because I'm just gonna be totally honest. I don't know how I can do it on social media. That I could just not like I can have this self confidence because I don't in real life. Like I literally go up to people, I'll talk to them, and what's it called? Like people I just meet. Lots of social anxiety. I have lots of social anxiety, typically speaking. So yeah, I don't know. I am not someone who would be able to give you like the best for like typical social settings. Just when it comes to like this space, I am so comfortable in this space and I know what to expect. I know what type of conversations we're talking about. I'm the one that's bringing things up. I don't feel as much as if I'm like not able to speak or something like that because it's my platform. So like I feel very comfortable with those types of things. And since I've doing it so much, I have been able to build up my confidence in that. Like how I have confidence in interacting with my girlfriend, right? But I probably wouldn't have confidence with interacting with someone when I'm just getting food. You know what I mean? Like I literally like lack self-confidence when it comes to like ordering food, but I don't lack self-confidence in going in front of 10,000, 9,000 people on a TikTok or YouTube stream. You know what I mean? Like I have zero social anxiety when it comes to that. Like absolutely fucking none. Even when the chat's lasered, like now I've gotten to that point. Prior, it wasn't like that. Like if I had 2,000 people on a stream, I'd be freaking out. Okay, if you would have told me when I was younger that I would have 2,000 people listening to me talk on a stream, I would go insane. Okay, like actually insane. If you would have told me I had 1,000 people watch a video, I would have gone insane. I'm not trolling. Like do you have a dog? Yes, like my family dog. She's getting very old, and honestly, I'm not lying. She's near the end of her life. Like, she's that old. She's like 13, 14 years old, and she's like a small dog. So she's reaching the end, and she's starting to have some health problems. So it's really sad, really sad, really sad. But yeah, I love her so much. She's a cutie. She's a Bolognese. Parker, you were getting close to the play button. I know I'm so fucking excited for that. Y'all have no clue how cool I think that is. Like like when I was a kid, I used to do YouTube, just because I really liked making videos back then. Like I didn't even do like political stuff like that. Like back then, it was Call of Duty cut comms because I just enjoyed making videos. And I think that videos are just like a really good way for me to like as an outlet for like just like what I think and what I do on a daily life and for communicating with people. I think it's easier for me to communicate with people and form relationships and bonds that way comparative to like other types of social relation. But yeah, like YouTube like came really like I would post every single day. I literally posted every single day for an entire year, chat. Like just like cut comms. Now all of those are deleted, so like you would not be able to find them on the internet. I'm serious. You would not be able to find any of those on the internet because they've all been deleted because I deleted it for $70 of YouTube AdSense so I could buy a Call of Duty game. I'm not trolling. I deleted so many memories for $70 to buy a game. uh, so many memories just for $70 for a game. Because I couldn't get the money otherwise because it wasn't enough in AdSense to actually take it out because you need like $100 and the only way you could actually get it is if you did that. So I've come so far, y'all. You have no clue. Sid, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much, Sid. Can we get some W's for Sid in the comment section? Thank you so much, Sid, for the $50 YouTube super chat. We're so proud of you. You've come so far. It's crazy. Yeah, I know. It's actually wild. Jen, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. What are your thoughts about the SAVE Act? I'd actually have to look it up. I don't know by name. I'd probably know by concept when it comes to that. Would you do a stream where you just play popular games? Yeah, I would do that on Twitch every once in a while. Sean, to be honest, I don't know. I'd have to think about that, to be honest. Glory, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much, YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. For hope it helps with the content creation. Appreciate everything, bro. Yo, thank you so much, Glory. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But out of context, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. You said you used to go on Amigo and debate people. Why? Because I would debate them Biden and Trump. Like, I'd be like, who's better? Hannah, thank you for the $2. And, like, I would get a lot of people who just, like, wanted to debate. I had no other capacity of being able to, like, debate people. I didn't have, like, a Discord community that I was in where I could debate people. I didn't have a platform on TikTok. So that's how you started. That's how I got, like, into, like, debates like that. Yeah, that's why I got invested into that. That, along with, like, my sister actually got me into, like, oh, she saw that I was doing that and got me to, like, start making videos and stuff and doing political stuff. Have you been playing Val still? I've been watching your stuff on Twitch recently. I haven't played Val recently, but I probably would have to. I was gonna build a setup for my girlfriend. Senna, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. 'Cause we always play games together, and she just doesn't have a laptop, so I was just gonna build her a setup. And what's it called? Once we have that, we could probably do that with her. Play games. Be fun. I'll play Valorant together. What does Marge do for work? She's currently unemployed. But what's it called? She's in between. She's like a substitute teacher. In the meantime, she's going to be doing that so she can have more flexibility. So till she gets her teacher certificate. Pratik, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Do I think trans people should be allowed in women's sports? Absolutely. Right? If you have not gone through a male puberty and or have hadn't gone through multiple years of HRT, I don't think you have any biological advantages, particularly that would mean that it's like unfair to play in sports. So I would love to hear any argument that indicates that all trans people should be banned from playing in sports. I have yet to hear any good argument to indicate that. Illuminati, thank you for the $2.69. Thank you so much. Rayon, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you, thank you. Kicks, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Business coffee food truck with tariffs and whatnot, I don't feel confident. Yeah, I mean, I would just check to see which industries are least affected by that. There are totally going to be tariffs. I'm just going to be totally honest. There are. So yeah, that would probably be hard to do that. Now, for those types of businesses, that would just be with like the whole economy. So people would still probably likely go to you because there aren't any really relevant alternatives that would be able to get it for cheaper. Illuminati, thank you for the 269. I actually am not. I haven't done the first one. The second one I have. I'm not really a fan of it anymore. When I first took it, I think I liked it, but I've had bad experiences since then. What is your media diet status? Yeah, right now, AP News, Reuters, NPR, PBS. Matt's always stays in the loop through all those types of things. Matt's Substack is fucking great. Love Matt. Andre, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. That's crazy. I'd have to look. But out of context, thank you for the $2. Any plans for YouTube membership for YouTube? Yes, I will. I will make a membership for the YouTube. I did set it up mostly. It's just not fully set up yet. But yeah, that should be coming soon. You need a logo on your YouTube stream? Yeah, I probably do. Phil, thank you for the 5 Canadian. Thank you so much. Before successful impeachment is possible? I don't know. That's government related. I don't talk to people in government. I talk to people in person. So I wouldn't be able to evaluate that because I'm not like dealing with Congress. It's people can hear me. Where is it? Would you ever stream anything besides debates? Yes, every once in a while I'll do a Q&A. We did like a steak competition the other day. Maybe we'll do something like that. I do gaming on Twitch sometimes. Yeah, I think it is the bright lights. Yeah, the bright lights causing nasal irritation. It misinterprets it. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. All right, everyone. I should go in 4 minutes. I should go in 4 minutes. Can we get a Ford stream tonight? I'm gonna hang out with Marge. So, Mac, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Yes, let's try to get the YouTube stream to 2,000 likes. I really would appreciate that. I really would appreciate that, y'all. And then also, like, one thing I would say as well is that, like, if you want to check out the video that I posted today, I would really appreciate that. It is like a 36-minute long video, so it is like a pretty long video. But I do think it's a good one. I convinced them. They actually ended up regretting their vote at the end. Jen, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. And it was a pretty good conversation. So if you want to check it out, go for it. I'd recommend it. If you want to watch the whole thing, up to you then. How did you and Marge meet? Hinge originally, and then I ghosted everyone at some point because I wasn't over my ex at the time, and like I just wanted to work on myself. And then like she randomly showed up in like one of my second account streams where I was just talking into the chat doing Q&A, and she showed up and her friend showed up at the same time, and like they were just trolling in the chat, and then I recognized her and I was like I started messaging her again, and asked her on a date. We went to like a revolving sushi bar, first date, and the rest is history. Illuminati, thank you for the $2. I don't even know, to be honest. Would you ever do a stream talking to supporters? Yeah, probably. But I mean, I'm kind of doing that right now. Just people in the chat, I guess. I sent $20. It does hurt to be ignored. Catherine, oh my gosh. If you sent $20 and I didn't see it, I promise you that was non-intentional. Let me look. I actually don't see a $20 on Cash App. I don't see that. Was it on YouTube? I'd feel horrible. I always feel horrible for that. Sometimes I just don't see everything. Oh, Lisa, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't think that was the person. I do think that was someone I missed, though. Thank you so much, Lisa. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look. All right, everyone. We're going to be getting off right now. I love y'all so much. Everyone, go check out my YouTube videos. I'd really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. And peace out, y'all. Love y'all.